For the last 10 episodes, and I don't even know how many days, we've been playing on the Just Create SMP. And oh my gosh, we've gotten up to so much. It's been an absolute blast. From giving our soul away just for a little bit of iron to building the courthouse where we, that IOU got all sorts of crazy stuff happen to it. Building a starter base, a place for all the Create 6 automation, and the cutest little tea shop I ever done seen. But guess what, folks? You are in luck because... Oh, I see you eyeing me back there. Because this is a video that compiles every single one of those 10 episodes together into one video so you can watch the whole thing in a gigantic long form format. Oh my gosh, it's been an absolute blast, and I can't wait to see what else we get up to on this server. Enjoy the video, folks. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, I hope you enjoy.
That's a weird way of phrasing that.
You don't crack your bananas open?
No,
do you rip this from the stem? Do you rip from the stem or the bottom?
Oh.
from the middle.
Bottom. Yeah. Yeah, you snap them in half.
It's from the middle.
That's wild.
Anyway, so
Hold up.
welcome in, everyone. Good.
Let's just create.
Oh, there we go. There's the intro.
You did
Job
it.
done.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first episode of the Just Create server with me, Throwlash here. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be playing with these awesome creators. This is gonna be so much fun. We just did an entire, gear up session where we all went pretty much caving in the same cave, which is absolutely fantastic. Go ahead and mute my microphone. I'm not used to these different talking mods and whatnot. Anyways, folks, oh my gosh, I am so excited to be playing here. We'll get into that clip here soon, but we've got a ton of stuff. Let me just run over to our little stuff area. This is my pen. This is where they keep me. But yeah, look at all this stuff here. Isn't this cool? Behold my stuff, right? And I just went out and I slayed some pigs. Please don't tell Chosen. But ladies and gents, we are here on the Just Create server with Mr. Beardstone right over there. We've got Eggs as well, Stam, Foxy, and Chosen Architect. I'm pretty sure that's it. Did I forget anybody? I don't think I did. I'm the worst server mate. And we are picking our locations on where we want to stay and where, our little starter bases and all that sort of stuff. And I'm going to be honest with you, I'm behind. I'm always behind on everything, but I'm a little bit behind. And the reason is I just got back from Milwaukee today. This is a 20-hour drive. Literally, I walked in the door and everyone was like, hey, you ready to record? And I was like, Yep, I am. Let's do it. Yeah, everybody's already got, their plots picked out. I think they're, some people have their themes of what they're gonna build, and I don't at this point. So we're doing it live. Real quick, future Throwlash here. Don't mind my voice. I'm a little bit sick at the moment, and I got an updated skin. We'll get to that later. But I just realized there might be some folks who are new to the channel and don't know who I am. Hi, my name is Throwlash, and I've been playing Minecraft since it was public, really, off and on. And I make all sorts of videos. I make Create videos, and I do tutorials every now and then. If you're into, those sort of things, check out all my other stuff, and, give the like, subscribe, and all that sort of stuff. Anyways, back to the fun. We are going to be picking a plot of land. We're going to be setting down our roots, our starter base, essentially, and I have an idea of what I think I'm going to do, and it might actually be over here, right on top of this area. We'll flatten this out, and we will, build up here, I think. I don't think anyone's building here. I can check with the group, see if this is okay to build, not jump off of this and die, because I'm sure that's going to happen at some point. But man, oh man, I am just so excited to be on this server with these folks. Anyways, there's the Beardy.
Hey, Throw.
What's up, dude? How are you?
I'm good. I'm just stealing food primarily.
Sure.
I've realised I need to get loads of andesite, loads of iron, and I need to build a drill because I can't have an episode 1 without a mining montage. So I was waiting for food. Thank you for the steak, all the steak.
Look at that steak. That's just for you, man.
Oh, you're a hero.
I'm here for you, buddy. Yeah, of course. No, thanks for having me on. This is going to be an absolute blast, man.
Oh, I know. I'm so excited about it. Have you seen what they're building over here already? Look, they've already got stuff going on.
Water wheels and whatnot. We've got glue and everything already, so I hear.
Oh, yeah.
But ladies and gents, while my food gets cooked up, I'll talk to you a little bit. We have some plans here. We're playing in Create 6. We have a bunch of different mods, and not a ton. It's a pretty lightweight mod pack. I think it's available at this point for y'all to play on, but hey, check the description, because I don't know. I'm the worst server mate already, so I'm actually gonna go deliver stuff to Foxy down there real quick. Actually, while the sun is going up, I'm gonna bring the stuff down to Foxy right now, because I know Foxy is doing some fun shenanigans with his starter base here, and he needs some gravel, from what I understand. Foxy?
Hello?
Foxy!
Can you hear me?
Hello, yes. Can you hear me?
I can, yep.
Listen, I heard earlier that you were looking for stuff, so I got a little bit of gravel and a little bit of dirt.
Ooh, nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
Very helpful.
Hi. Yes,
Very
yes,
helpful.
of course.
In return, you can have, here we go. Oh, very valuable.
What do we
Where
got?
are you?
What do we got? Right behind you.
Where's he gone? Gold nugget.
I will cherish this forever. Thank you so much.
I don't know if I would bother with this
welcome.
one. Foxy, hi.
Hello.
Bye, friends. So I'm not really sure of everyone's plans at this moment. I know that we have we've got Foxy in the island there, and then people I think are going to be scattered around this like lake here, and then off in the distance we have this absolutely beautiful spawn mountain. Let me just get it in render distance. Hang on one second. Almost. There it is. All right, cool. So this is where we spawned. We spawned about there-ish, somewhere around there. And I think what we're doing, do we have free cam? We do! I think what we're planning on here is we're going to have like something that we're all going to work on together in a here-ish direction. We will split off at some point and go our own separate ways, but that's future episode stuff, so let's not worry about that right now. What I am worried about right now is I would love a saddle. My gosh, I had a donkey that I tamed earlier, and I don't know where he went. We named him Charles, but we'll get to that clip later. Anyways, what I am worried about right now is what I'm going to be doing for this season on this server. And I use the word season lightly. I'm pretty sure we're going to keep going, but you know, you never know. You never know what life holds, right? But I think before we get into that, why don't we take a view of, you know, the start and the absolutely chaotic start we had at the beginning of this episode.
Trains, everybody, trains.
Yeah, definitely. Who's going to be the first?
To get a train?
Who's in for me? I was gonna. I might
No
have put
reason,
it up
no.
there just because of.
It's any percent train right now. Is that what's happening?
Yeah,
80% train. Yeah.
Chosen, which one was your friend? I'm going to specifically not eat that one.
I'm gonna eat them all.
Everyone's
Whole
booking it to
group
the first tree.
Group of piglins over
Are
there.
you guys all going for the
Chicken.
same tree except instead of the forest?
I'm going to get it first.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to get for. Oh,
I'm
here,
going
you
for
got
the
it
forest.
Ah!
It's my tree. Get out of it.
Get eggs.
Got it.
Nice. Is anyone else going really slowly?
No.
I'm not. Foxy,
Foxy
what
turned grandpa mode on.
what did you drink before we started this?
Everything.
Are you really zoomed in by your field of view? Nope. I'm used to wearing my jetpack, Mr. Beardstone. That's the problem. Right. Oh, is that what it is?
Oh.
Oh yeah, food. That's ooh.
I got
As long as no
one
one's killed
pork chop.
Chosen's pig.
Yeah, please leave the pigs. They're innocent little angels.
If they weren't made out of bacon.
Angels. Oh, my.
Oh no.
Yeah, but they are made
so
out of
good.
bacon.
They're
That's
friends.
true.
Kill the cows.
Maybe it was 6, not
I'm just
4.
gonna,
But you
just
know.
gonna watch Chosen build stuff. Oh,
Yes.
no,
Just-
he caught me.
Yep.
Rumbled.
Well, don't worry. I'm watching my pigs over there.
I see him. I'm gonna go say hi. Guys, I don't want to brag or anything, but I have a donkey now.
What?
Do you have a saddle?
No,
No.
I didn't think that would be important.
Oh wait, this is.
Hey now,
I
hey
need
now,
a
hey
bird.
now,
I'm
hey
about to
now.
Oh, I
die of
thought-
hunger.
Fill it in with.
I
I'm
thought
about
it
to
was
die of hunger.
was a wild one.
This is Charles. This is Charles the donkey.
Oh.
He's my friend.
Okay.
Apples and bread and gold.
That seems
Oh,
nice.
winning.
He seems nice.
He's a good boy.
It's not that fast though. But
It's,
he'll get there one day. He'll get there.
we all make our own journeys, right?
Throw. I heard if he ends up dying, I think you can make a lot of merch on it.
That's what I've heard. Yeah,
Bailey told me.
Yep.
We should probably make some Minecraft movie references, seeing as how it will have come out by the time this video comes out. So if you all want to just come and tell me your favourite line from the Minecraft movie, that'd be really good.
I am Steve.
I'm Steve.
I yearn for the mines.
mines.
No, not the ones that you've seen.
Oh,
Oh, You have right. You have to
Make 'em
up,
imagine
make 'em up.
what your favourite line from the movie
I think
is.
Steve says lapis lazuli once.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Well, Jack Black
Oh,
says
yes,
lapis
yes, yes.
lazuli.
the villager that goes. "Huh."
Oh,
The love story that just the whole thing built up was just
Yeah.
honestly the best.
You joke about that, but apparently the lady that finds the villager and runs him over does go on a date with him.
Oh, all right.
Oh wait, really? What? Huh?
What lady? Wait a minute.
can we not sleep next night? I kind of want to make a bundle.
A bundle?
Yeah.
Oh, what's this new technology
No, wait.
you speak of? I've
Wait,
not played
we're
with
on
bundles yet.
1.21.1. Never mind, there's no bundles.
Oh.
There's
Wait, are there bundles?
There's bundles.
boo.
Bundles, aren't they?
There's 100% bundles.
But I searched bundle in the
I don't
email.
see it
It's not
either.
there.
Wait, there's no bundles?
thought there was
Isn't
buttons.
bundles
experiment turned
1.21.2?
What is this anyhow?
Oh man,
No bundles? No backpacks? What
I've
are we
never
gonna
tried
do?
up the bundles.
Yeah, we'll all have to
Bundles
rush to
suck.
the
You don't
end.
want a bundle.
I'm just gonna mine coal
make a
about it.
backpack. Then,
Oh.
then they always crash.
Gentlemen,
Oh,
Oh, wait, what? Huh?
wow.
I found a
Are
village.
you that far down?
I found a village.
Oh, wait, I found a zombie spawner.
I also got some obsidian. I don't want to say that
Yeah.
I'm lost, but I feel like I don't know where I am. It's not the same
I
thing,
kind of
right?
need to go back up to
Just
the
look at
surface
just
and
look at the
regroup
sun. Just
for
look
a
at the
second.
sun,
Yeah.
Slash home.
Slash home.
and then and then you're blind, so you don't have to worry about it
Oh,
anymore.
perfect. Now, see, I can't see that I'm lost. We're good.
Yeah, now you can't see your lost.
This guy's genius.
Keeps clicking the backpack button instead of inventory.
Keep on hitting B.
Yeah,
Is
this
it
going to be trickier than I thought.
Have you used the backpack that much so that
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't,
I mean,
honestly, I
at
never
this
use my
point-
inventory anymore.
at this point just change the inventory button to the backpack button?
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you go on your other
Well, then I'll
way,
just be disappointed every time I press it. I've done a
And-
lot of digging, Beardy, but I've not come across any thorium deposits yet.
Have you found any draconium yet?
No.
Oh man.
there goes that nuclear reactor, Foxy. I'm sorry, bud.
Yeah.
That's my starter base plan.
Well, listen,
Ah.
I hate to break it to you, man.
Somebody might need a new plan.
You might want to sit down for this one.
Well, you can have
We're
it.
going down this
No, I'm
way.
only kidding.
Wait, where's it
I
at?
have no requirements for doing that.
This way, Chosen. It's
Which way? Oh god.
Over there.
This. The to the left?
No, this
To the
way.
towards
right?
Spawn Mountain.
No,
Towards
Chosen,
Spawn
this
This
Mountain.
way. This.
Yeah, this. No,
Okay,
not that way. You're going
The
the
village is
complete wrong way,
pointing
Chosen.
left.
Yeah, if you
But you're
fall in the
going
hole,
Is
you
it
went the
no?
correct
complete
way.
wrong way.
Just right here.
Anyone got a spare
Yep.
hopper?
Ow.
Nailed it. Look
That
closer.
hurt a
Right?
lot. My legs.
It was up here that I went, and I saw this, and then I turned
Whoa.
around.
What's the logic? Are we doing torch on the right hand side? Oh.
Oh,
I'm gonna put torches all over this area. Up high is where we want to be, right?
yeah, up high is where you
Jay's
want to be for
sneaky.
iron.
Yeah. I mean, back to the spawn mountain,
That's
am
why
I right?
stony
Oh, look,
stony
iron.
peaks are
Well,
so
that's
good for
true.
iron.
I jumped down even further, though.
You should hit numpad 5 while you're looking at something with Jade.
What does it do, Chosen?
You gotta try it. Try it out.
I don't know if I want to. I have Jade off. I turned it off.
It don't matter if it's off.
Phrase then.
Andesite.
Numpad 5.
Andesite.
Oh, it tells you what it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool. I wish I
Does anybody know how much iron we actually need to get started?
5.
5? 5
Yeah.
iron.
Yeah, I think it's 5.
It might be about 5
At
or 6,
least
yeah.
you.
Found emerald ore, but I can't break it.
Foxy, do you not have an iron pickaxe?
No, I've only found like 9 pieces of iron so far.
And he needs 5 of those to get started.
Foxy's having a wretched time of it.
I've been in powdered snow. I went down a mine and found water. I got stuck. I found some stuff, and now I've gone up a mountain to find iron, and it's just snow. It's all that lives here is snow.
Have
Further
any
down.
of you guys seen any mobs?
Not
Somebody
spawned,
got
no.
Monster Hunter.
I've only found mob, but actually,
So I haven't
Foxy?
seen any.
Don't look at me.
I think mob spawning is off.
Yeah, it will be, because then when I set up the server, I didn't want loads of mobs spawning.
Oh my
No, it
god.
won't be, because there's been animals everywhere.
No, but that's not the same. I don't
No.
think.
It is, yeah. Mob spawning controls hostile and passive.
Okay, let me
Is it?
check then. Game rule. Do
It's
mob
probably
Because
spawn.
I'm in like.
It's probably
I'm
It's set
deep
to false,
into.
guys.
peaceful.
It's set to false. We've been playing on peaceful for 4 days.
Oh god.
Oh, there's creepers now.
There you go. You're welcome.
Ooh. I had a big gravel fall. That was
After
cool.
I was fired.
After I was fired, I retreated to the mountain.
I can't believe you found out. You realised already. No.
I found redstone.
Well, welcome to the Just Create Peaceful server, folks.
Yep.
Hardcore, guys. Hardcore.
Yeah, because I got Monster Hunter because I found spawners. so I didn't think too much of it.
Oh.
But I was wondering why we know. Oh, there's so many mobs now, guys.
Yeah,
Right when we
so-
started, I
Done.
asked.
At this
You
point,
ruined
it's
everything.
good to erupt.
The bases, enjoying things, but no, you had to go and turn on daylight cycle, and then you had to find out we're in peaceful.
I can't believe you put it in peaceful.
Every time I start a server, they're in peaceful and with daylight cycle off, so you can turn them on when you start, and then you don't have to worry about like spawning in and there's a million zombies right where you
Yeah,
spawn
but
in.
remembering stuff is the worst.
now. This was
Yeah, I
nice.
didn't remember that I'd done that.
Foxy, did you?
I tried to
I'm
bring my
at a-
wood, and I can't make a
I
shield.
turned
I'm
iron
at a stack
spawning
and a
off.
bit.
Yeah. Well, at the beginning of a server, I always make sure iron spawning is turned off, just so that you know you're not.
Oh, to your right, Chosen, run!
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh,
First death.
is that the first one? Oh,
dear.
God.
It might be. Wouldn't be the
I mean,
first time I've died to a creeper.
To be fair, you did literally say, I don't want to go down there, it's dangerous.
Yep,
You went down there
I
and blew
did.
up.
I did. Hey, I needed wood, you know. I got wood
changing
now.
The settings.
How many of these
Great.
settings are wrong? What do you change?
Well, I don't like being interfered with on my
No,
creative
no.
hobbies
It's
of the
great
world.
for a creative world, but
I like it when I can just build in peace on servers,
I
you know?
don't want the wandering trainer turning up. I don't want villager patrols. I don't want the moon.
Oh,
you know, I want creepers.
Oh, Stam, I've played with Foxy before. Check the weather cycle.
it's off. It's off. It's off. It's on now. That's on now.
I want to check vine spread as well.
Is it night
Yeah,
time?
they shot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
nighttime.
night time because some moron changed the bloody settings.
All right. You don't have to.
I'm gonna get hostile about
Point
it.
fingers here.
Oh, baby zombie. No. He's going to beat me up with a
Found the
shovel.
mine shaft, guys. Oh, and the creepers found me.
Baby zombie
really?
killed me with a shovel.
What?
Oh no.
Embarrassing.
Oh, the only thing in modded that I absolutely have to have is some sort of storage system.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
drives
chests
me
are
I think we
mad.
didn't make a server
Chests,
before this.
I
then.
don't want a
You
vanilla
could use
chest.
storage drawers. They're quite nice.
They're
Right.
very handy. Yep.
Beaten to death with a shovel by a child.
And we'll make a little chest.
Now you know what it's like to have kids.
There we go. Now it's a real SMP, Foxy.
No, but the thing is, it's just extra lag for the server, isn't it? I don't think we need a death counter. I don't think we need a
I'll set it up central in the village. If anyone wants to use a millstone, That's what
Yeah,
it is.
that'd be awesome. Nice one. Thank you.
Yeah. I
Get all
think-
my iron so I can use the iron to make more iron.
Whoa.
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 I know. It's crazy.
Don't do that. That's crazy.
I got a carrot. If do you have carrots somewhere? Or do you want me to just plop one?
I
down?
have carrots.
I would like a
I
carrot.
have carrots.
I would really like a carrot.
There you go.
Please.
Oh, Foxy,
you.
actually, I have something for you. Here you go, bud.
No way.
That's just
Thank
for
you.
one.
There you go. You can have an oak sapling.
Oh,
for
yeah,
that. I
you're the
think that's of
best.
equal value.
Sounds like there's a lot of trading going on up there.
This first transaction.
Trollish, if you want, we can take down the oak barrier and just flatten it,
Yeah, we can do that.
and then just
It's
make
gonna
like
be
a
a
bigger field.
I've got one of those what you call iron axes, so we could absolutely.
I got
do
one
that.
of those.
I-
Trollish, I got one of these.
Whoa, now.
Oh, Foxy's running
Whoa,
around with
no.
a pig.
No,
Yeah,
no, I'm not.
I got my priorities straight.
Did you steal a pig from us, Foxy? From the village?
No.
This pig was
Nope.
just happened to be on the wrong side of the
maybe
fence.
we-
Did you have a bit of wheat?
No,
Oh, you're starving
I've been
when you
I've been
look
in a
at the iron.
cave forever.
And the iron starts to look a lot like chicken.
I'm gonna become.
Uh-oh.
Look at that nice island over there.
No, don't look at it.
Wow.
Not very nice.
Look how pretty that is.
No, you don't want to be.
I
over
think we
here.
should all set up shop down there.
I'm gonna go
for a bit.
directly
No,
towards it
I-
right this
I-
second.
I did- It's there's a nuclear. It's nuclear.
Oh,
They don't
oh,
come here.
jeez.
Is it now?
We got radiation.
That's dangerous.
everywhere.
I don't have my
I'm
hands
having-
hands. Listen, guys, there's this island over there with this irradiated fox on it, and I would stay right the heck away from it, right?
Right,
Yes, absolutely.
now we
Stay
can
away.
go. Brrr.
But that's what he wants us to do.
Oh.
Tell you what, I'm gonna set up shop on one of the nearby hills just to keep an eye on him.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I'm gonna join you on that.
Good idea. Yes, you should also.
Can we
go
just
very
surround
close,
them?
but not too close.
Yeah, I think we should surround him.
Yeah, we should probably.
Within pinching distance. I mean, within so I can come and say hello.
I'm gonna set up one of those binocular stand thingies so we can spy him. Oh,
I don't
that's
want to alarm anybody, but there's a drowned
Got
with a
sugar
trident that's
farm,
been doing a lot of
sugarcane.
shooting at me, and I've only just noticed.
Oh my gosh, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Where is it?
It's literally, if you see the side of the mountain that's covered in tridents,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, there. Okay, got it. Yeah. Specifically that location. Got it. All right.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Foxy, I don't see nothing.
No, do you see where I am?
Oh, there he is. All
There
right,
you
cool.
go. He's
Oh,
shooting
thanks.
at you, look, to say hello.
Beetroot sheet.
Yeah, this guy's not super pleasant.
No, he's not very nice. He's not the most welcoming of chaps.
No. I mean, to be fair, this is
Oh,
good
you're doing
security for your
sugarcane as well?
island.
Well, you say good security for my
That's
island, but it
smart.
also keeps me out.
The best security
Doing a
keeps everyone out, right?
job.
Foxy, I got good news and bad
That's
news.
it. That's
The trident dude is gone.
Oh, good. That's good news.
I didn't kill him, so no trident though.
Oh.
Well, that was an insane amount of fun. Back to planning. Well, Stam just came by and he let me know that this here is a good spot for me to build. We've got me here now, and then Eggs, I think, is going right down there. Over here is going to be Beardy. And then right up here on top of this mound is going to be Stam. And then Chosen is, there he is, right over there with Foxy down here. So we're all kind of just making sure the fox behaves, I think, at this point. But yeah, we are going to build up here, and we are going to try our hand at Solarpunk. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I haven't done Solarpunk before, but I'd like to give it a shot. And Create 6.0 kind of lends itself more to industrial, but we're going to try our hand with Solarpunk and see what we can do with it. I think it'll be super fun. Reminder to fix my skin at some point, to have eyes. Jeepers, it's like looking into the void. But at this point, what we've got going on is just some community stuff. We got community farms over here that we're doing, and I think Stam is, I just gave him a ton of books, so I think he's going to be setting up a community enchanting setup, which is fantastic. And we got a little grinder set up here, a little millstone. Indeed. So we're on our way. We're in the home stretch, folks. This is going to be fantastic. I'm going to have so much fun. I don't even know where to start. Where do I start? Hearthstone's probably going to, in his first video, have this huge mining montage. So maybe I'll have this incredible digging out this layer of dirt montage. Let's get that started, shall we? And we'll eat a pork chop about it, but we've got Throw's landing pad. That's right, we're gonna build a big old landing pad over here. We'll clutter it up with our famous Throwlash clutter, and we're gonna get some sort of, maybe, well, what's the word I'm looking for here? Mobile laboratory, I guess, maybe? I don't know, something like that. Hi, Stam. Bye, Stam. But yeah, we'll get something up, cooked up here pretty soon. I gotta get a couple more bits of materials in order to do that, but for now, I don't know where he went. Uh-oh, I was supposed to keep an eye on him. We've lost the fox. Well, let's go get a sign and we'll bring a present to the fox. Leave a little gift for the fox there. Boop. Dirt for the dirt fox. And that last clip was 4 days ago. Also, every time it rains in Minecraft or even in real life, I always feel like I'm on Camino. So I've tried contacting the I don't even remember what Obi-Wan's line is. Anyways, yeah, if you can tell already, my voice is all sorts of messed up because I got con crud. There we go. Goodness gracious, had to turn the in-game sounds down. My apologies. But yes, I got con crud, unfortunately, which really sucks. So I've got a bit of a chest cold. So if you can't tell, my voice is super deep now. I would love to sound like this all the time. But I have a checklist of the landing pad, and the landing pad is not going to be exactly what I thought. It's actually going to be hovering out over the edge here, because I'm going to do some sort of hovering technology with my builds. Not all of them, just, our starter area, starter base. I think this is Eggs Donkey. Oh, look at that. Owner, Egg, yep. But yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of a floating starter base, which I'm okay with, and we've got some other starter bases that have popped up, and I don't know if they are in episode 1 or 2 for everybody else, so I don't want to show them off too much. But I'm gonna be a good server mate, and I'm just gonna go through, I'm gonna harvest all these crops for everybody, and then we will jump into getting the materials that we need for our little hover pad. Yeah, getting our starter base by the end of this would be incredible, but I don't think I have the time for it because like I said, I haven't been able to record for 4 days. There we go. It's a bright, beautiful new day. And I think what we're going to do is take those diamonds we found in that one village. We're going to go ahead and make ourselves our first diamond pick. Absolutely fantastic. And off in the distance over here, I believe Stam said that he's set up in an enchanting setup as well as a mob farm with a ton of different mobby stuff. So I think what I might do is I might go hang out the mob farm for just a little bit, just so I can get a couple of starter enchants here on the diamond pick. You know what I do need? I need some lapis. And then we're gonna go mining, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go just some regular everyday mining. And ooh, I wonder if, I'll check when I'm over there if anybody has like a crushing setup, because if they do, I'm absolutely gonna use that for some things like copper and some zinc and whatnot, so that way we can get some fancy other things like gunpowder and all that stuff. Ooh, well, I found something that I didn't really expect. I'm gonna go on free cam for this one because I almost died, but yeah, there's a blaze spawner right there, so I'm just gonna not be near that right now. Perhaps this is it? I mean, this certainly looks like it could be. I just realized that I don't have a sword, so this is really good. There's that beautiful noise that we love. All right, I'm gonna turn this beautiful farm off here. Pick up whatever dropped on the ground. Swipe the last of the dudes. And let's see what we get. Efficiency 4, that's not bad. Honestly, I think I'd rather Silk Touch than Fortune, but I'll take anything at this point. Just efficiency 4. All right, that's fine. I can live with that. I'm A-okay with that. That's just gonna help us mine stuff so much quicker. And there is a mending dude right over here. I don't know who set that up, but thank you so much. And I also used our little stock ticker to grab some of the items that I got. A couple of stacks of bones, etc., etc. And it looks like next up is another efficiency 4, which is cool. Ooh, looting 3 and a sword would be nice, but I don't have any more diamonds, so we're gonna trug along home in the rain. I gotta get a not as bad rain extra pack or something going on here. But so what I think I'm gonna do now is just head back into the mines, and we're gonna start digging up a whole bunch of crap that we need. I've got pictures of schematic stuff. I'm not gonna use a schematic. We're gonna actually build the thing. But I've got pictures of a clipboard. Yeah, a material checklist. So I'm just gonna head back down underground behind that villager, and we'll grab all the things we need. I'll be right back. Ah, dang it, killed by a drowned. You know, at least it was right next to Foxy's spot anyways, so not too worried about it. Now I'm getting all the materials that I need to build my little platform behind me, and we also have a villager friend. Hi, villager friend. But something that I did notice while I was editing the little intro video part thingy where we all were playing together, a certain fox stole something from me. That's right, Foxy No Tail is a thief, and he stole my pig. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put some water down. Oh, it's gonna, oh, that's going everywhere. Whoopsies. Anyways, we're gonna put some water down, and we're gonna go take some stuff that's ours. Now, a little backstory on this pig while I go get him is, first of all, his name is Jeffrey. Yes, that's Jeffrey with a Y. And secondly, Foxy killed Jeffrey's parents in front of him. And I was so kind to just pick Jeffrey up and put him in my little pen. Now, there are 6 pigs in here, and I figure, you know, Jeffrey as well as 2 spawn are due to me, because Jeffrey was my pig, and Foxy just took him. So what we're gonna do is we are just gonna swim over, and he's on my back, of course. We're just gonna swim right over here, and we're gonna bring Jeffrey home. And I even have a little pen to put Jeffrey and his family in right there. We'll spruce it up, we'll make it look nice later, but for right now I think it's most important that Jeffrey comes home with his kids. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. You're making this Jeffrey mission very difficult. Thanks for keeping Jeffrey safe. He's back home with some of his family. Keep it real, Jeffrey's dad. Yeah, he'll never know that was me, and he'll never be able to find Jeffrey, that is for sure. Well, now that my baby boy and his friends are home, I guess we might as well get to some breeding, right? Also need a name tag. Definitely need a name tag for Jeffrey. Well, I've got pretty much everything that I need to start building this landing pad. I am just missing a couple things. Some of this needs to oxidize. I've already got one of them that has exposed itself. Ooh, I've got one of them that is exposed. And I also need some warped wood, which sucks. Sucks so much because I hate the nether. I really hate going there. Now, I don't know if that's Beard or Stam or it's both of them, but there is a nether portal there. I poked my head in and it is all crimson as far as the eye can see. So maybe I'll go look for some more obsidian and we can build ourselves a little nether portal over here and see if it will land us in a different spot. Is that a donkey? It sure is. We gotta find Charles. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is unfortunately all the time that we have for today. I really need to give my voice a rest. If you can't tell, oh my gosh, it's so painful. But we have, we got a pretty good start here, and we're just waiting for some of these to oxidize so we can build our little platform and hopefully our little floating thing tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean in the next episode, not tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I need to go to bed. But ladies and gentlemen, I would be remiss to not mention all the other creators that are on this SMP. You need to go watch them. You need to go subscribe to them. They're incredible. Eggs, Stam, Foxy, Beardstone, and Chosen. They are all awesome creators. Please go check them out. Also, an absolutely massive shout out to my patrons and members. Patrons over at patreon.com/throwlash. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Brandon Booth, Jeff, Yo Your Mom Games, Interbolt, Dusk Doodles, and Wraith. Thank you so much for your support. And over for our memberships, we have Moon Goddess Lolo, Diosil, Av, and Love for Sunflowers. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be such a wild, fun, and fantastic ride. Subscribe, like, all that sort of stuff, and we'll see you in the next episode. Bye.
If you see a cow while you're wandering about, can you let me know? Because I can't find a cow anywhere.
Yeah.
I've got one, but obviously I need two to make them optimal.
Yeah, that would help with breeding. Yeah, that's for sure. Did you need a random crafting bench?
No, just a cow.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
It's similar in name. I got confused.
Yeah. I can understand the confusion. So often when I'm going to go and craft something, I accidentally use a cow instead.
You know?
But,
Oh, shucks, I did it again.
yeah. Where did my sticks go? Yeah.
That darn cow.
If I murder everything else, then cows have to spawn. That's the law, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Been talking to John Minecraft, and that's what he said, yeah.
John Minecraft.
Yep.
So,
Just watching Foxy steal a cow.
Foxy, are you getting a cow right now? Did you find a cow?
He is. He's muted.
This guy.
I don't know if he knows.
This guy. Go. I'm 10,000 blocks away looking for a cow for him.
Oh, he's literally just bring him onto the island.
Foxy, you find your cow?
yeah, I got a cow, yeah. Oh, could you not hear me either then?
No.
I was talking away.
Let me walk the 10,000 blocks back. Oh, I found a cow for you.
Oh, I've got one. But if you want to fetch it over, that'd be great. My cows could have friend.
Unfortunately, it is now beef.
Oh.
Shame.
Ruined cow day.
It was going to be a nice cow day. Yeah, I should probably pick a place to live.
Yeah, have you not done that yet?
Nah. No, I've been
You need to pick a place to live.
I've been 20 hours away, man.
Well, that's your problem.
It was certainly a life choice I made.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a you problem. I don't want to...
I don't want to rub it in or nothing, but like...
Yeah. Well, I'm not trying to be me, just saying.
We all live with the choices we make, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I guess I'll just murder some sheep about it.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
As you do. When in doubt, kill a sheep.
What my mum always used to say.
That tracks. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Just Create server with me, Throwlash. This is episode 2. I've got some fancy armor, I got a fancy sword, and you're gonna have to wait until the next episode to see where all that came from. Yes, we are gonna Quentin Tarantino this a little bit. We've gone on an adventure, and we have come back with some dope loot. But yeah, you're gonna be seeing that next week, so don't worry about that right now. In today's episode, what I think I want to do is I want to get this landing pad floaty thingy done and completed, and I also want to potentially build our little starter base thing. It's not really going to be something like these guys. It's going to be a little bit different. We will have a structure here at some point, But what I want to start from is also going to be floating off the edge here, but we'll get to that in a minute. Unfortunately, what I think I want to do first today, and I can't believe the words are coming out of my mouth, is go to the Nether. For those of you that don't know, I hate the Nether. I cannot stand it. It's the worst. And the Nether spawn here over there is it's all crimson. I'm not ready yet. I actually have to go back. And I don't need crimson. I need warped. I need warped wood. I need the warped fungus. And I just had a thought. I don't have silk touch. So I'm not going to be able to farm any, so, ooh, we might have to, hey, a sneak peek of what's coming in the next episode. I think we're going to have to mend this pickaxe and roll until we get silk touch. Now, I do have a couple of enchanted books with me that I got from, places, and one of them has mending, and the other one's on breaking 3. So essentially, like, whatever we roll here, I'll be able to make a better pick if it doesn't already have unbreaking on it. But getting mending on a silk touch pick would be super great. Let's see what we get. All right, let's see what we get. Please silk touch. Please. Oh, yes. Oh, that's incredible. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot. Oh, jeez, I need to replace the anvil. Hang on, I'll be right back. And it's almost nighttime. No. Beardy, I'm so sorry. I gotta sleep in your bed, bud. And replace. Look at that. I'm a good boy. So I'm gonna stand here for just a few, I don't know, a couple minutes and just repair this pick. And then I'm breaking 3 efficiency. So, I'm so happy right now. I'm such a happy throw. And you know, while I was over here, look at this. We got a little stock ticker guy. He's got 3,500-ish rotten flesh. And we have this guy here, which I believe eggs set up, which is fantastic. But I think I'm going to bring another villager right here, and we'll have a little cleric. And that way we can, you know, grab this rotten flesh. It'll come out right over there, and we can just, you know, start trading with the cleric as well. I think that would be super wonderful. Alright, here we go. Gosh, I'm not looking forward to this. And this is definitely a reason why I can't stand this biome in particular. I need that mushroom right there. So as long as I head legit just this way, I'm going to go ahead and hit a warped forest, which is absolutely perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the coward's way, and I am going to shield myself from this thing, go away. And we're going to dig up. We're just going to dig up until we hit essentially the roof, and we're gonna just run from the roof. And we found the roof. All right, perfect. So we're now just gonna go this way till we get to where we need to be. So we've technically struck warp forest here, but it's super dinky. Ugh, I really don't need a lot from it. I just need a couple of the nylium, and then those dudes, and then, you know, honestly, some spirally bits would be nice. Yeah, we'll go for that one. So we're gonna go forward just a little bit more and then dig our way down over here. Okay, we made it. Oh my gosh. Whew, all right. So the only thing we need to not do now is, just don't look directly in the face of Enderman. I want to collect all this, but, yeah, that's a lot to fill in. Goodness. Oh, I could also use some soul sand, to be honest. Maybe, you know what, maybe. Oh, and that's the exact noise I didn't want to hear. Yes, I know you're out there. Oh, we've pressed our luck for way too long. All right, where is this stupid thing? Off in that direction. Okay, so if we just run for it. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. And where's the exit? Oh gosh, it's right there. I think the exit is right on the other side here. Nope. Oh gosh, nope. Oh no. Okay, everything's fine. We're alive. We're just gonna mine some gold about it. Let the heart settle. My goodness gracious. It's over here. It's closer to the ghast. That's good. And run for it. And run for it. Run for it. Run for it. Run for it. Run. I missed. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Not good. And we're out. We are out. We're done. No incidents whatsoever. Everything's fine. I've only just wet myself. It's okay, folks. Sometimes, you know, listen, you're not in the nether if you haven't wet yourself at least once, you know? Classic saying. I say it all the time. Now, I can almost guarantee you that it's gonna be nighttime when we get out of here. Oh my gosh, and it's daytime. There's no way. There's no way. I am the luckiest throw ever. Whew. Deep breath, deep breath. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Well, folks, with those materials, literally just the wood, the warp wood, we can now... Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm so close. We can now get started on building our little platform. I'm so excited. And I also got some gifts for the server mates here, too. So we'll go ahead and drop those off here in a minute. So here's what we're going to do, right? We are going to just plop these down here, and we're going to grab one of each of these for our server mates. And it's not much, but hopefully it helps a little bit. Nether's the worst. Hope this helps. Bro. And yeah, just a little nether care package, I guess, for the server mates. Now the crimson stuff I know everybody's probably already got because it dumped us right in there, but you know, hey, hopefully the warp things help just a little bit. And there we go, everybody's got their little care package now. I wish that I had more to give them, like a stack of each log or something like that, but this is gonna have to do for now. I just hope it's useful in some way. And funny enough, for all that trouble that we went through, this is all I need. Just need that. And this is everything that we need for this landing pad. So, I think, hey, it just makes sense that I don't know, let's get some build music started or something. We'll try a time lapse. Let's give it a shot. Blah, 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 blah. I'll see you guys on the other side. Now, if I just go ahead and remove all of my netherrack scaffolding. By the way, if you have a nice efficient pickaxe, netherrack is probably the best scaffolding in the early game. It's so easy to mine, and like, who cares if it despawns? It's netherrack. I'm gonna go get it though, because I don't want to leave this, you know, like, essentially just beans all over the place, you know? I need to get away up this mountain really quick. That'll be a future episode for sure as I expand, but... Oh, I've left my beans all over. Oh no, my beans.
I slipped on my beans.
Hey, you know what? The rest of those beans can despawn. Hey, look at this! Look at this little platform. Yeah, it's floating. I know it's floating. It's supposed to be floating. That's the point. And here's why. If we back up just a little bit, we'll take a look here. We've got these little repulsors going on. You can see the energy particles that are keeping them afloat here, right? These repulsors are just holding up this little platform here. And the platform is obviously going to be to get onto something. Am I right? And hopefully in this episode, I mean, by the end of this episode, gosh, I hope we should have our something on here that we will be getting onto. Just floating off in the sky right there. But I got a lot of acacia. I got to farm for that thing. But yeah, this actually came together a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be perfectly honest. You know, it's pretty simple. It doesn't have any of our Throwlash clutter on it, so we'll get there at some point. And remember, we're trying solar punk, so I'm going with this solar punk where it was like almost post-apocalyptic, sorta, and then we like figured our stuff out and started building like more green and more energy stuff. So how is the stuff behind me powered? Through solar stuff. Don't worry about it. It makes sense. I'll figure out lore one day. Don't worry about it. Right now, it just looks cool. But because we're doing solar punk, my clutter is going to be very natural. It's going to be, you know, a lot of grasses, a lot of bushes, and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, we've got a nice coppery green aesthetic here, and I'm gonna put more green on it because hey, who doesn't love more green? Next order of business is figuring out everything that I need for the other piece there, and I might need some more zinc now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, you know what? No, we've got a decent amount. It's a lot of panels. It's a lot of panels. So let me figure out the checklist for that, and we'll get that going. But before we get that going, Stamp stopped by for a little trade offer. Hello.
Hello? Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. Are you getting more sick again?
I am still, it went from chest to throat to nose, so I'm just all in the same illness. It's been great. Look what I made.
Oh, a valve.
Ooh.
Anyway, Anyways, about my iron throw, Lash.
Yes.
So I have the iron farm that you've probably seen,
Yeah, it's beautiful.
and you, buddy, can have unlimited access to the iron it creates.
Okay.
Yeah, and access to the villagers I'm about to roll and get like all the librarians to get all the enchants and stuff, you know. But on the second floor of the spawner building.
This is
for the cheap price of an IOU.
an IOU. All right, so just a deal with the devil.
You know what? In this situation, I'm fine with being called the devil.
Here, let me take a nap about it, and
I mean, you can think about multiple days. Beardy had 2-3 days, and then he came back to me and gave me an IOU at the end, anyways.
well, let me just say here, we're gonna break the fourth wall here for a second. I'm gonna be solo dad for like 2.5 weeks, so how about an IOU, but it can't be cashed in until after April.
Well, I'm gonna tell you a little secret though.
Yeah.
The IOU, I'm gonna use it someday. I have no idea what I'm gonna use it for.
Sure.
But
sure.
I also don't. I'm gonna use it for something,
Mhm.
and it may be something funny. Probably something funny with you eggs who aren't full time. And
Sure.
I can have a little more fun with a little more extensive time with the things with the other ones. But no, you will at least have to say yes to do it.
Well, let me go get a piece of paper. That I'm sold. Let me see if I have a piece of paper. I do. We're gonna call this one throw you. I can't type. Hang on. Typing is hard.
Throw OU. I love
A
that.
throw OU. Here we go, and I'll throw it to you. Boom.
Oh, wow! Even bouncing the bed. Thank you. I appreciate that.
No,
Let me
thank
just,
you.
Lock that away. Yep. There's iron in the iron farm. There's a lot in there, and you will have access to the villagers once they are set up. So
Heck yeah. Real quick, before you leave, I want to see if you've ever noticed this before. Take a look at these llamas. Have you noticed the face on their nose? That is now something you can never... You can't unsee that now.
I don't want. No.
You enjoy that. Enjoy that. Oh, thank you, buddy. We'll see you later. Stam coming absolutely in clutch, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, with a spare saddle. I think this is Charles up here. I think. Let's check it out. Owner Throwlash. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Charles. Thank you, Stam, so much. Oh, he's so slow, too. This is perfect. This is slower than running speed. All right, we got Charles with inventory space. This is fantastic. So now when we go on adventures, we can just take Charles around with us. And name tag. I think there's a way you can make name tags now with Create 6. And there is cardboard string and black dye. We might have all of that. And a name tag. And Charles. And there we go, buddy. Hey, what's up, Charles, my dude? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to have Charles. Don't die, please, because I can't afford to make all the merch for that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are finally ready to build our little floating dude that's going to be going right here. And, oh, by the way, I have Jack Black on my wings now. I'm so excited. And I'm going to keep the wings on for this build just because I'm going to fall a lot, so oh, wish me luck. Anyways, folks, enjoy another time lapse. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so good with this replay mod. And we're just going to put the last finishing touches on slab here and slab here. And ladies and gentlemen, our little starter build is done. It is done. It's done. It's done. Let me clean up all the beans. And then, you know, I'll do a little flyby so you can see it in all of its floating glory. But here we go. All the beans are clear. Well, ignore the spillage. But all the beans are cleared up. And we have ourselves... Oh, I missed a panel. Ignore that. We have ourselves a floating bus here. A floating orange bus. You know, I was going to go white, but I decided to just go orange just because, I don't know, I'm digging the copper vibe at this point. But yeah, this looks pretty good if I do say so myself. I think I might flip that lightning rod around, but other than that, this is going to be a nice little starter storage thing for us, right? Yeah, Beardy and Stam think they're so cool with their buses and their trams, and I'm like, yeah, but mine floats. Like, does yours float? And we're going to go ahead and put our bed, am I going to be able to do this? Right here, perfect. And then on the inside, we don't really have a ton of room. If we need to, we can dig into the floor, which is kind of cool, but I don't think we're gonna have to do that. Essentially, what I want to use this for is like storage and a place for all of those things that we can just put a hand crank on and use quickly. But hey, I mean, without further ado, like, let's, you know, put the shield away and get some stuff in here, huh? You know, I just started throwing stuff all over the place. No, that's me, throw. Sorry. And I had a thought, because I know that we can dig out the center part of this floor. I'm not entirely sure if this is possible. Let's just, you know, go into stuff that's going to be here for next episode. Now, if I go in here, nope, not a press. I need the mixer. Let's say I dig out this part of the floor. Actually, this part right here. Dig out this part of the floor. And I put this blaze burner there. That might actually work, because if I put the basin here and the mixer there, can the mixer go up one block? It can, and it sort of comes out the top here, but I think, honestly, that kind of looks pretty cool. So maybe we don't have to have, I'm just trying to figure out where it could go here. So maybe we can have the blaze burner there, the basin there. There we go. That's totally fine. So the cool thing about this is, unfortunately, like, it has to be in the center of this here bus, but we can have things in the center of the bus, if that makes sense. So, like, we could have some depots, right? Boom, boom. And then on this, we can have a mechanical press. And then on this one, we can have a pokey. Actually, I think for this one, I need a big cog wheel, or else that won't work. So yeah, we'll have to put that there, which kind of looks terrible, but that's okay. It's not going to stay here permanently. This isn't a permanent setup. So then, yeah, we'll be able to do that. And then we can just put the hand crank on those two. Go to sleep in our new bed. We just have to remember to move this hand crank when we're not using it. That's pretty cool, actually. I don't hate it. But it's going to be tight in here. It's definitely going to be tight. Yeah, I can't really think of too much more that I'd be able to fit. The only other thing is maybe... Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to. I was thinking a fan. Like, if I put a fan here, then I'd be able to have something here and a depot on top of it. But there's no way for me to power the fan from below and have it look decent. So this might be all the create stuff we'll be able to fit in here, which I'm okay with. The fan and all that other stuff we'll just be able to... We're going to build a building right over there. So we'll be able to put that there. And then everything else we'll be able to use storage for, right? So we'll have, you know, some boxes and barrels and whatnot, chests, etc., all around over here. We'll do a little bit of decoration, but I want this place to be function over form, really. So, for example, we'll have, you know, like little stacks of barrels like that, maybe a double chest back here that has common create stuff in it, andesite alloy or stuff to make brass, etc. Stuff that I'm going to want to be in here that I'll be able to process easily, grab easily. I think having the crafting bench there and then, you know, having the stone cutter on top of a crafting bench is always a classic move. And right now I'm kind of using my ender chests and my shulker boxes as storage, and I would like to have some of it in there for sure, but I definitely want some of it in here, so, you know, some's easier to grab than others, and then we can just, you know, sit here and drive our bus, right? Put our anvil there. Actually, I think we're going to put it over there, and we're going to change our furnaces to be on this side. As a little decoration, I think I actually want to put this in here. Grab some spruce trapdoors and spruce that up a little bit. So sorry you had to hear that. That's a little unfortunate. I can't do any too tall flowers, but I think that'll be cute. We'll actually get some food out of this too. A little shelf here. We'll maybe put like a flower pot or something on top of that. Or maybe a brewing stand. And that leaves a little space here and a little space over here for whatever we branch into, whether it's storage, probably storage, to be perfectly honest. But yeah, let me just crack out the barrels right now, I guess. We put a chest here, another set of barrels there, and a chest there, and I think that might be good for now. And a couple of barrels up there. Yeah, and I think that'll be good for right now. We'll keep that for now, and maybe we'll branch out if we need to again, and take a little nap. And look at that, there's our little bus. Here's our little starter base, ladies and gentlemen. I am so excited and so happy that we finally got this thing built. I say finally because everybody else has like bigger bases already, and I'm just putting my starter base down. But hey, we all play at our own pace, right? But now I just got to figure out how to prettyify this up, as well as the land surrounding it. That's right, I need to make this look pretty as well around here. And I think there's one other thing that I want to do today, and that is build a tunnel bore. Because everybody else is mining, and I want to mine too, you know what I mean? Like, I need resources, and before they're all mined out, I figured we should probably go get some. And I think I mathed it out. I have enough for 9 drills. Look at that, I do. All right, so that's great. So we should be able to set up something pretty simple here. If we just 1, 2, 3, and 7, 8, 9, that's perfect. On the back of it, we'll put chests and barrels and whatnot. And then we need to put a deployer. Actually, 2 deployers would be best. I've only got 1 andesite alloy, but deployers are they andesite casing? They are andesite casing. Yeah, that's a pain. Ooh, I don't know if I have enough redstone either. Might not have enough brass. I do. Okay, so I need 8 brass. All right, there's our 2 hands, and here is our 2 andesite casings. Perfect. Now, the only other thing that we need is 2 rose quartz thingies. I have redstone somewhere. Here it is. Ooh, that should be enough. I think we only need 16 redstone. Heck yeah, perfect. 2 bits of iron sheet. Wonderful. And that should get us 2 deployers. Perfect. Now the one we're going to have here, and we can swap this out every time, but it's either going to be cobblestone or deep slate, or I guess cobble deep slate. And I want to go down, down, down. So we'll do cobble deep slate for now. And our other deployer is going to be right here. And that one is going to place rail. And then we will have our minecart live right there, so let's do that. And we're of course going to make this a furnace minecart for now because I don't have any powered rail. Oh, and you know what? I need to actually make some rails. And I'm also going to make a plow, so that way this thing can just continue to run itself more or less. And I think if I put this here and the cart is here, it should, you know what? Let's put it back one more. I'm worried. I'm worried about that. So let's put it back one more spot. Of course, I'm going to need glue. And before that, we'll get the cart assembler going. So we'll put that there. We're gonna lock rotation and boom. That's perfect. And then a seat. I have wool somewhere. I think it's down over here. And I've got some lime dye here, which is perfect. Grind down some wheat into some flour. While we're here, we'll put our seat on. Oh, I am floating away. Go ahead and make some dough. And I think we just need 2 bits of dough. We need 2 lime dye. That's perfect. And then I think it's just an iron sheet and an iron nugget. There we go. Super glue. Wonderful. And the last thing that I want is just a bunch of barrels all over it. So we're going to put those just on the back of the drills. Boom, 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 boom. And I guess here as well, because why not? We got to set this to deploy rail. Perfect. And then glue the whole thing together. And I think that's everything glued together. So I'm just going to, yes. Awesome. Perfect. Okay. So I should be able to just, whoops. There we go. So I should just be able to grab it now. Perfect. And I think if I just plop it down, do I have any coal anywhere? I have a little bit of coal, so we'll have to look for some coal, or I can just make some charcoal because I got a ton of logs. So we should be ready to go ahead and, I mean, go on a bit of a mining trip. I'm gonna give it a nudge. Oh, I can't give it a nudge. Oh, I can. Okay, great. Perfect. Yep, it's working great. Awesome stuff. So we should be ready to just go on a bit of a mining trip. That's absolutely fantastic. I'm going to put these rails back and hey, let's make some charcoal and we'll head down to the bottom of the earth. We'll just go ahead and, you know, dig up as much as we can. Well, let's see the fruits of our labor. We've got a nice barrel full of stuff here. Let me put these rails back. Actually, I do need one of them. We got some redstone. That's absolutely awesome. The iron we don't really need. What else did we get? More cobbled deep slate and, hey, 17 diamonds. Ooh, zinc and tough. Tough is always a great building block. Anything over on this side? Nope, nothing yet. So nice. That was an absolutely wonderfully successful trip, as well as all the stuff in our pockets. So we got another 13 deep slate diamond ore and then a bunch of gold, an absolute ton of gold. Let me go to sleep. Now there's 2 things that I want to do before we end the episode today, and one of them is finally getting the headlights on the front of this thing. So boom, and I wonder if I'm going to be able to make this jump. There we go. Nope, and I messed it up. No, there we go. Bam. Awesome. And the last thing I want to do, we actually got to pop over to Foxy's for, and that's just because I want to use the crushing wheels here. There we go. Now we got over a half a stack. We have almost a stack of diamonds. And what that is going to allow us to do is go ahead and make ourselves some diamond pants, a diamond chest plate, a diamond axe, and a shovel. Heck yeah, we are full on diamond tools now. You know what? And a diamond hoe. Why not? Let's do it. Oh yeah, fully kitted out now. But ladies and gentlemen, that is unfortunately all the time that we have for today. I appreciate every single one of you so much. Listen, episode 1 blew up, so I'm hoping episode 2 does as well. More audience means more better because I just be able to make more content for you. This is so much fun. But I want to send a absolutely massive shout out to my members and my patrons over at patreon.com/Throwlash. Over there we have Brandon, Booth, Jeff, Yo Your Mom Games, Interbert, Dusk Doodles, and Wraith. And for members, we have Moon Goddess Lolo, Deosil, Av, and Love for Sunflowers. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it so much. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to like, subscribe, and all that crazy nonsense. And we will see you in episode 3, where we, you know, get our wings and do all that sort of stuff. Maybe, allegedly. Anyways, folks, thanks again, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to episode 3 of the Just Create SMP. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the support on the last 2 episodes. You guys went nuts, absolutely nuts. We are now over 5,000 subscribers. I got over 1,000 subscribers in a week. What is happening? Welcome into all the new people. I'm just so glad you're here. Welcome in. This is so much fun. I'm having a blast on this server, and we are so far behind. I got so much I need to do. And one of the things we need to do today is actually going to happen on that little patch of land behind us. Get out of here, grass. We are going to be putting some automatic crop farms in the area because I have a big old farm back here. Back here. There it is. We got a big old farm back here, and I would like to stop harvesting it myself because, hey, I'm lazy. But we are doing solar punk, so we're going to do crop farming a little bit differently. I'm not just going to have like a water wheel underground and spinning around and stuff. We're going to be using some windmills. Now, for windmills, we need a lot of wool, and I have been farming up wool. Let me tell you, I got these sheepies down here. I don't have too many sheepies, which is good, but I have been plucking the wool off every now and then. More wool, more wool. And you all seem to enjoy. I got my stuff on now. You all seem to enjoy the floating bus. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. And today we're gonna get into the clip as well of us going and fighting the Ender Dragon, where I got all these fancy things here, and we fought the dragon in a very silly way. You're gonna have to see that later, though. But check this out. I got Jack Black on my wings. It's the friggin' best. Now, we need a lot of sand for this build, and if I just head due north, we should be able to find ourselves a desert biome. So we're gonna get Charles down here. We're gonna head north and see if we can find what we're looking for. Now, Charles, I could probably run faster than Charles can go, but we have Charles, so we're gonna use him. And hopefully on the way, we'll find some other biomes as well. I think I'm only missing cherry, jungle, and dark oak wood at this point, if I remember correctly. So, hey, maybe we'll find those on the way. Now, I saw this over here, and I'm hoping that we can get some rooted dirt, because I know that's a hot commodity on this server, and I see some already. So I think what I'm going to do is just, you know, tear this entire place down. Well, that was extremely fruitful. Oh, look, another one. I don't think we need another one for right now. Now, there's a good chance somebody's been out here already, but we absolutely have to go check out that temple. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, golden apple, nice. And frostwalker. Oh, all right. Okay. And then TNT, you know what I mean? And I think at this point, we're just gonna mine some sand about it. Gosh, do I miss my backpack with the magnet upgrade at this point. Now, before you're all like, Throwlash, what are you doing? This is great. You can make your own. I just don't have a setup right now to make sand. And I don't have a decent place to put it either. Like, I wouldn't feel so bad if I wasn't on a server. I would just, you know, plop sand generator down anywhere. But I'm on a server, and we're all in the same location right now, and I want to make it look good for, you know, all of my other server mates. So that's why we're just getting some all-natural sand for the time being. And I gotta be honest, I haven't done this in a long time. It's been over a year since I've just gone to a desert and picked up a bunch of sand. Being completely honest, I forgot my shovel didn't have unbreaking on it. So we're done already. It's only got 10 durability left. I'm gonna just pick up some terracotta because I don't have a lot of this either. And we will be on our way back home. Oh, it's an armadillo. Gosh, that scared me for some reason. I was like, what the heck is that? Are you serious? Why are baby zombies invulnerable? I don't get it. Ah! Stupid little kids. Alright, that's all we need for now. Back home we go. Ah, back home. Absolutely perfect. Another wonderful adventure. Thanks, Charles. We'll see you in a bit. And now I gotta do the thing that I legit just said I wasn't gonna do. Oh, I gotta repair my shovel first. Hang on. And we might as well get a breaking 3 on it, am I right? There we go. Now it's a shovel. And here we go. We should be getting some glass here pretty soon. Fantastic stuff. And lickety-split, we get 5 stacks of glass. Fantastic. I'm gonna pick this up just in case, don't want anybody to hurt themselves. It's me. It's me. I'm anybody. And something else that we're gonna need a lot of is copper. So I got a whole stack here and a fortune 3 pick. And we're just gonna mine the heck out of it. Yeah, that should hold us over for a little while. Now, I know you can crush this and get a bunch of clay balls out of it, but honestly, I don't really need the clay balls. I would much rather find some raw zinc because I absolutely need some gunpowder. That would be super helpful, but I'm just gonna go ahead and get a lot of this smelted up. And last but certainly not least, we need some viridium as well, and I figured, why not take the tunnel bore out one more time and just mine up a bunch of this stuff. We need ourselves a geode, and I really just need a geode for the calcite, to be perfectly honest. And I am sure I'm going to be breaking at least a couple of these budding amethysts. It's bound to happen. And I can almost guarantee you it's gonna be nighttime because that's just my luck. Yep, totally is. And look at this, way more viridium than we need. I've got loads to spare. I'm gonna have to go put some in here. But I think we're now ready to get started on this build. Well, here it is in all of its spinny glory. I got all the seeds planted and all that sort of stuff, and this thing is just gonna slowly harvest all of our crops for us. I never need to harvest a crop again. It's gonna just throw it all in here for right now, and I need some sort of underground laboratory or something, But I'm gonna build a building right here anyways, and we'll probably expand into the basement at some point. But man, this thing is it's pretty cool. It's a little futuristic, and I'm not super upset about that, I gotta be honest. Doing the whole solar punk thing, but I want more. I'm gonna grab one here. I think I'm gonna put one up here. I might put another one like down there, etc. But yeah, I want more of these just dotted around because, yeah, there's 4 crops, and I'm also gonna need like bamboo and kelp and all that sort of stuff, and I want these things to just passively harvest these for us in the background. But while I'm building up more of those, why don't you folks check out the dragon fight that we got up to last week. It was just an absolute blast. I think you're really gonna enjoy it. We did it in a very quirky way. Enjoy. Oh, uh-oh. I've been spotted already.
Am I here for the same reason you are?
Most likely, yes.
Morning.
Hello, hello?
How do? Come downstairs.
Oh, that's it. We're going down the toilet in your house. Excellent. Look at this.
Wow.
Wow. There's a lot going on. So I've actually come over here for similar reasons to Throwlash, I think. Can I borrow this to make a potato launcher?
You can, as long as you make me one as well, and give me a good supply of potatoes, ideally baked ones.
I literally only have the exact things I need to make one, I'm afraid. So
You're going to have to come back then, aren't you?
I can provide one of those things, which is the baked potatoes.
Oh, wow. Thanks.
Throwlash, have you got
everything?
I have cobblestone. Is that buttony?
It's alright. I'll just make a button out of this piece of this floor.
Oh yeah, fair. Yep. What?
Hey!
There you go. And then we can put that there, and then we can. There you go.
Oh, look how fast that is. Goodness. Reasonable. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I've been swamped.
I swamped him, Foxy.
Get him, Mr. B.
Let's ignore how many times it took me to look up the recipe for that.
Yeah, I literally did it 3 times as well, Throwlash. Don't worry, no one's judging. Ow!
Get swamped.
I kind of deserved that. Button over there on the right.
Yeah,
And there's a bit of your floor missing.
Amazing! I got a potato cannon.
Nice. And there you go. There's. Oh, okay. Well, you clearly didn't need those.
I had some, but I'm eating those.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Cool. So
Nice.
other than that, we just needed cardboard up. You wanted some bamboo, right? Did you want to come up
Yeah.
and grab some?
Oh, look at you! Wow, yours is really fancy.
There you go. In there, you got some bamboo.
Gracious.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Anyway, so you've got some bamboo. Throwlash, did you get some as well?
I got a piece, yeah, thank you.
Well, I gave Foxy like 3 stacks. You can take more than a piece.
I mean,
It saves you growing it. You can just pulp straight away.
I love that.
Insta pulping. That's what
Yeah,
I like.
exactly. Bit of insta pulping. Right, so the mob farm, if I recall correctly, is over here and down this hole. Oh, there's a little.
Oh,
Stop
there's
by
bones in here
here.
already. So how do can I just send it?
I think
Oh.
this is the only place over here, so they should come out right here. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
right
so,
behind us.
Yeah, there they are.
So yeah, this is the farm. There's a on-off switch here.
Right, okay. And where do they fall down?
On this hopper.
Here on top of the hoppers.
Ah, okay. And then I just need a sword. Excellent. Is there anything else in here that's stealable?
Probably.
And grab ourselves a full set of cardboard armor. Look at us. This is the greatest. This is the greatest update ever. Great mods, you're legit the best. Oh, we're gonna have to save that one for later. This is fantastic.
I'm here for your craft as well, to be honest. So,
They'll
sure.
never see me.
No,
So that'd be great because I've only got 24 and I've been eating them.
Oh yeah,
they set 'em on
chosen.
fire.
Get
Mm-hmm.
fucked.
Ow! Who's the ladder?
Wait, you just push this button.
Yep.
And I'm.
Here, this guy right here.
Where's this?
You ready?
Oh my goodness, it is so hidden.
Yeah, it's like old Minecraft days where you hide your base.
Nice. Now I have a potato cannon.
All right, can you swamp a box?
I don't have any potatoes.
Oh, hang on. Here you go.
I probably can.
Ah!
Yay! Nice.
Pretty far.
Oh my gosh. Cardboard armor's the best. Foxy, I gotta let you know, out of all the dirt huts that I've ever seen in my entire career of Minecrafting, yours is hands down the best.
Because of this underground part of it.
It's definitely has nothing to do with the dirt hut. It's all of the...
Yeah. This will look nice eventually. I was planning on decorating as I went, but I used all the wood in making the things, so...
Wait, as a box, do I have a potato gun?
No,
No?
you've got nothing. You just...
I can still shoot with it, though? That's ridiculous.
We need back tanks.
Oh, those are a thing, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
What, oh, for the... Why? What does the back tanks do for the thingy? Just make it faster?
Helps with durability.
Yeah, so you just put air in it, essentially, instead of using durability. It
No
does the
durability
air.
used.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that
Oh,
makes
they're
sense.
pretty
They're-
simple to
yeah,
make,
they're-
too.
Make one of those.
Yeah. It's just you have to fill them up. That's the hard part.
Fair.
Yeah.
Unless you've got infinite power.
You know, I'm a little lacking on that in that department.
Yeah, I've got a hole with pigs in it, so, you know.
Yeah, but I'm going on holiday for a week, so I'm going to come back and you'll all be endgame. You'll all be like, oh, we're finished now.
Legit, you're
All in game.
season 2.
Season 2.
Yeah. Oh, Oh gosh.
Sorry. It's gonna be really hard not to do that.
Yeah, the intrusive thoughts, man.
Yeah. I will end up letting them win. Oh yeah.
Ah! Oh, I pressed free cam. I was like, why can I see through the world?
Do we all have our own like textures? You can't. Oh yeah. I have different eyes.
Yeah. That's weird, isn't it?
You're a small box.
I'm a small box.
Just a little,
I'm a
you're a little
big fat
baby box.
Just a little tiny
Baby
guy.
box. Wait, if you take your helmet off and put it back on, or is it assigned to your ID? I wonder.
Here, let's
I wonder if it's assigned to your ID. I bet it is.
Yeah, I'm still a
Yeah,
baby
but
box.
I'm still the same box.
This is such a mini game, by the way. Like, somebody has potato cannon and just boxes hopping around. You gotta find them.
Oh man. Tunnel rats, but as a box.
Yes.
I'm
oh,
on
you're on
fire.
fire. Oh no. Oh
Wait,
jeez.
who? Oh gosh.
That looks painful.
It could be worse.
It's a Foxy birthday candle box.
Thanks, man.
Blow it out.
I got you. Hey.
Oh,
Looking good in that armor. Oh, I can't do it with the back tank on. There we go. So sneaky.
sneaky.
So sneaky.
Can I get?
Oh my god, it's so good.
It's the sneakiest. Chosen, I'm a different box now.
Oh.
Now that I've logged out.
Did you have to log? You have to log off and log back in?
Isn't that weird?
Am I a different box? I'm the same
I don't
box.
think so. Yeah, you're the same.
Aww.
Oh, what's up with that?
I'm the big box.
Oh, I've been bonked.
I'm the bigger box.
No, Foxy, you're a
Weird.
small box now.
No, I'm big on my screen.
Oh, it's different per person?
Yeah, you're the smallest box on my screen, Foxy. Tiny little box.
Smallest box in the world. Oh, you've got cardboard sticks.
Yeah. I'm a bone nut dragon.
Bonk.
Are we going to melt in this rain?
Yes.
It probably is the worst smell right now. Wet cardboard.
So are we doing this the whole way there?
Are we all here? Are we ready?
We're
I'm
ready.
ready.
Ready?
Can't
I
get
think
out.
so.
Let's do it.
Doug.
You're all looking absolutely wonderful, by the way.
No, you.
Let's go. This way, roughly.
Du-du-du-du.
Somewhere.
Du-du.
Oh, wait, there's a tunnel through the mountain over here.
Is it a secret tunnel?
Is that it?
Oh, it's down here. Yeah, it's down here. I may or may not have used this to test the cart contraption.
Hey, look, it
Yeah,
works.
it's good. It's good though because it cuts through this entire mountain.
I would advise that you would go straight down.
Are you cheating, Foxy?
No, I slipped.
I'm not gonna like follow Foxy or anything, but I'm gonna follow Foxy.
Is Foxy actually digging straight down?
Yeah.
Oh, the feral beardy.
I'm
I
doing
reckon
it with
it's here.
I'm 4x4 in. Oh, look, I found it. There it was. Oh, that was weird. Where's the loot? Where's the loot?
Where's the
Oh,
loot?
you just.
I advise just digging straight through this wall here. That seems like a wall you shouldn't. Oh, look, there's the end portal. That's weird.
Hey, we made it.
Wow, wasn't expecting that.
Oh, it's open.
Whoa.
The sound. Never before have a bunch of cardboard boxes fought a dragon with potato guns. But today is the day, everyone. Pile
Today's
in.
the day.
All right, let's go. Oh,
Oh, you're pushing me off.
thank
Jeez, that was
goodness.
close.
Oh god.
Thank goodness. We had a way to access this. I didn't think about that.
Oh, someone's already looked at an enderman.
Oh god.
Eggs is gonna die. Eggs has looked at two
No.
of them already.
Oh, we got one.
Oh, look at that shot.
Don't get me, dragon.
No.
Oh no!
Eggs is down.
I'm shooting dragon.
Oh wait,
I got
I'm
it.
just wasting durability.
Oh yeah, the back tank.
Yeah, don't break it.
Got that
Yeah,
one.
forgot about that. There's
Gonna
one on
keep
top
healing.
of that tower over there.
Got it.
Oh, it's gone.
Shoot him.
All right,
Shoot her.
get her.
How fast you can shoot? This is actually pretty good.
For real.
Yeah, potato cannons are actually quite effective. Unlike my
Who would have
aim.
known?
Yo, I think I've hit twice.
Uh-oh, I may have upset an enderman.
Don't
Also,
do that.
It has
Bit.
so much knockback that it just flies.
It
me alone.
stun locks them. I bet the
I'm
beetroot would
still just
literally
using
stun
pumpkin pie,
lock.
so I'm
Oh,
using
now they
the
all
golden
hate me.
carrots.
There's water next to one of these pillars, Foxy.
Yeah,
man.
I put it there.
Oh, your water's next to one of these pillars, Foxy.
Thanks, guys.
I'm here
Go
for
away,
you,
leave
man.
me alone, enderman.
This probably was faster than.
The potato cannons are great.
They're awesome.
I don't know. I think it's a lot easier to aim with this and you shoot way more.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's down.
We
did it!
Chosen got it.
We did it!
Round.
I would
Wait,
love
wait,
to have
wait.
joined in, guys, but I've been just dealing with this gaggle of Endermen.
Let's all stand under here.
Yeah, are we
There's
off to the end islands now?
I
Yeah,
brought
I'm
it
gonna
in.
go
so.
get my good stuff though. Today,
Yeah, I'm
guys.
gonna go
guys,
get my stuff.
I'm going now.
I'm going to get my stuff, dude.
You guys
I
have
already
good
have my
stuff?
Wait, I'm going first? No.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
go
Looks
first.
like you're going first.
You're,
Yeah.
it looks like you're going first.
I mean, if it goes in
I'm
the void, I'll
going.
just go down there and get it.
Coming in.
It's terrible. Don't go through.
Oh gosh, it's
I
so
like
bad here.
It's pretty good.
You scared me. I just gone through. I did not need that.
I never do this with pumpkins. It's
Yeah, same.
probably a smart thing to do, but
Ooh.
It's a
Yeah,
lovely
it feels like the sort
staircase
of thing I
you made.
should be doing, but I'm not doing.
All right, potatoes don't shoot
I'm
down
in.
the blossoms.
So,
oh, did you shoot them though?
Yeah, that's how you collect them.
I had
Yeah.
no
Shoot them with
idea.
an arrow.
I
Yeah.
had no idea that was the thing.
Hey, Foxy,
Yeah,
can I experiment by shooting a chorus fruit at you?
I'd rather you didn't.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do you reckon that makes people teleport?
Or
That's what I'm
it
thinking,
does.
yeah.
It does
Yeah,
teleport.
don't do it on me.
You ready?
You want someone else?
Oh,
You?
Right
It
into
is
the
terrifying.
void.
That's
Yeah, I
awesome.
don't like that.
Yeah, the best thing about the end is definitely leaving.
Yeah, for sure.
Through your own choice, as opposed to falling into the
Yeah.
Yeah, true, true.
Why
Oh,
sit
this-
This one
This
doesn't look
bugger,
like it
this
has.
is my path.
It doesn't have a ship. It's
This
yours
one doesn't have a ship.
Yeah, but
This
it's
is
the
a-
But it
sugar
has
boxes. My
loot.
backpacks.
My backpacks.
My backpack.
I wonder if you
anybody
could
have an
set a
extra boat?
keybind to open your sugar box.
I have a boat.
Chosen's got the whole overworld, so we're good.
I do, yeah. If we need to craft anything, I got probably the stuff to do it, maybe.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Chosen.
whoa.
Chosen, he's
Wasn't
angry
me.
at you.
Get back, you fiend!
Get in the butt. There we go.
Ow!
Oh, I'm
Dude
out.
hit me! It's a
you real
bad
hard,
water
too.
bucket placement.
on.
Oh,
Let me just make a couple of holes in his bridge.
probably nothing in
This
there.
is
Is
the story of how I died. Oh, I've just thrown my pickaxe.
It's the beginning of Fox's next episode.
Bridging over the void is always, it looks so scary.
It is always scary. I'm scared I'm gonna
I
accidentally
hate
like
it.
jump or let go of crouch.
Yeah,
Yeah, your little
that's-
finger goes to sleep holding crouch when you're doing the end.
I hold it so hard.
Chosen, did you want to build as you've got superhuman powers?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
ship.
Superhuman
Oh,
modded
I love-
abilities.
Modded abilities.
Which way?
yeah.
Which way? This one right here.
Well, I got an elytra. I win.
Foxy
Nice.
wins.
you win. I bridged everything for you,
That's not the point.
and I even let you take the first one.
I win.
Oh,
Don't take it away from him, Stan. Just let him have
yeah.
it.
Alright. Congrats, Foxy.
Hey,
Woo,
thanks,
Foxy.
Stan. I appreciate that. I made a sugar box.
To be fair, Fox is the one who let us use his mechanical crafters, so
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, you wouldn't have anything if it wasn't for me. Possibly.
Okay. Okay.
I mean-
Calm down.
Uh-oh, I'm nearly dead.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to die.
No, Foxy,
Yep.
don't.
don't do that
Yeah, I've got 3 hearts and I'm getting pummeled.
Water bucket?
though. Shield?
Yeah, I've got a water.
Uh-oh.
No!
He
He
did
does
get
have
an
a
elytra
boat.
first, though.
There is a.
He
there
did
is a
get an
ship.
elytra
He did-
first,
he
but
did
said
get
elytra's
an
not
elytra
mine.
first, yeah.
His elytra's
Yeah, but I
not-
haven't got it now.
Is it shorter this way?
I may have
Exactly.
got one, but I don't have it anymore.
I forgot to put on the
Nice
back.
job.
of
Mr. B.
I stole the elytra.
You did it.
Oh, I watched.
I
Looked at
think I've
Nen-
looted every chest.
looked at
in the other
Nenderman.
city.
Looked at Nenderman.
Nice.
Don't do that. Water bucket.
I did it.
But eggs,
Right,
that kills
where did you
people.
die? Oh, I found another ancient city.
Nice flex.
Or no, ancient
oh,
city.
huh.
I found
It's
another
flexing right
guys.
up on us. Look at that.
Huh.
Wow. Are you scouting? I hope you're scouting.
I am, yeah.
I like the fact that the shulker bullets on Java Edition actually have a hitbox, so you can hit them before they hit you.
It'd be really nice if they actually, like, the shield blocked them, because 50%
Yeah,
of the time they
that
just
would
go
be
through
nice.
Damn it.
Oh, how did
Yay.
you get me there?
it. GG's.
Ooh, I got a new sword.
Ow.
I really
my
want to get a
God,
silk
6
touch pickaxe, but I
diamond?
might just give
Oh.
up though.
6?
Curse of binding. Yeah, there's 6 diamonds in that chest. This is my first diamonds.
Look at you go.
Woo!
One of my favorite
Oh,
mods.
no.
It's
I was,
gotta
looking,
be-
I, was,
oh,
looking- I, was, I was looking at my map.
Oh
oh,
no!
No.
man. At least we're bridging towards you, I guess. Placing
Go ahead.
this is truly magic.
What?
My body is 4,000 blocks away. Oh.
Yo.
Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah.
How are you?
That's how far we travelled.
How is it going? No,
Oh
no,
no, Chosen is a magician right now. He's showing us
Yeah.
magic tricks.
Oh, okay.
He placed a block under a block.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing he's got.
That's the Vitron mod.
I looked at Enderman again.
Oh no.
Beardstone.
Well,
It's okay. I can see somewhere I might be able to hide.
her eyes are up there. Okay.
He's just being respectful.
I guess.
I like to look people in the eye when I'm running away, terrified from them.
I want to know their move. You got
I'm not
this.
using elytra.
Oh no!
Oh, that was unfortunate.
No.
Oh no!
I know exactly how you feel.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh,
There.
that's not a bad sword though. You need a diamond sword, right?
I
I've got
do.
one.
I think you
I've
picked
got
those wings up as well.
Oh, yeah, you can have those. There you go.
Thanks, buddy. Actually, I'm gonna have to head off soon. Do you want to use these to keep exploring?
I'll probably go towards Chosen
Yeah.
because I do have his stuff.
So we all have wings now?
I still need mine, but
Stam
okay.
has got 3. He said that.
Oh, yeah. I'll get Stam to donate some. I'll be fine.
Oh man.
Chosen, I know this is kind of a rough time for me to like be bragging and stuff, but I have an armadillo now, so.
Oh, was it the one that I dropped down into
Oh,
the
there
portal
is
area?
an angry elf.
Yes,
an
which means
angry-
you have an armadillo now. I think I have a couple spirit leads, Chosen, so I'll just put this on your area.
There you
I
go.
tried to
he's
pick it up and then I
Where?
dropped it down into the tunnel.
Oh, you're not that far down.
And welcome back after that wonderful time. What an absolute blast that was. These guys are so much fun. Ah, this is such a great server. But as you can see, I've got 3 of these bad boys in now. We've got 1, 2 over there, and I believe that one's potatoes and that one's carrots. Either that or it's the other way around. And we've got another one right over here, and I also have the foundation for 1 more right there. And I think we're gonna build 2 more. That one will be beetroot, and then maybe 1 more up here-ish should be our kelp. I think we're gonna do kelp here. Either kelp or bamboo. I'm not really 100% sold yet on either. But gearing up for our next project, I have almost a whole double chest full of limestone, just a little limestone generator here. But that's gonna have to wait until next episode. While I was building these, we had somebody else stop by to introduce themselves.
I've noticed your hydroponics setups or these future windmills.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm trying solar punk, so
I was gonna say, is that a spaceship?
yeah, so it's a flying bus. Here, come here.
Oh my god, that's even cooler than a spaceship.
And it's on a flying platform, like of course, you know?
No, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah, so here's our little platform. If you go underneath, I'm kind of like, let's play pretend here. We got the copper lanterns, and then those are essentially the propulsion for it.
Actually, that is a brilliant use of the copper bolts.
Oh, thanks.
I've gotten a pretty good look at the underside of it earlier.
Fair enough. But yeah, come on into the bus, the hangout bus, right?
Oh, that's very
Right,
chill.
right.
Oh, this is just good. I like your Foxy's nugget.
Listen, if you don't ask questions, you won't get answers you don't want, right?
You know what? That's okay. Cool. All right, I'm adding you and Stam to the list of people I need to avoid at all costs.
I take that with honor. Thank you.
Yeah. Wow.
Cool. Well, welcome to the server. We're all mad here.
Yeah. That's good. I think I'll fit in. I give it 3 episodes and I'll have gone insane. Don't
Yep, exactly. Cool. Well, here.
It's the descent. You got to give the descent. It's the narrative.
That's right. And what better way to get the descent than where you started? Do you have any tools?
I have a stone pickaxe and a stone axe.
Well, listen, you are not going to get far with that, so here's what's going to happen. You are going to get yourself a nice diamond pickaxe. There you go, buddy.
Oh.
Just for you.
I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, of course. And yeah, that's a little welcome gift to the server. No IOUs needed. You can just have that.
All right, cool. It's 2 weeks from now. You're gonna show up to my house and you're gonna be like, "Do you remember that pick I gave you?" No questions asked.
I got an
need you to
axe.
do something for me.
And you got a wooden door.
Yeah, exactly. I've got something I need you to toss into the farthest lava pit you can.
Exactly. Yeah, it's Stam. No. The man hasn't died yet. I don't know how he does it. Oh, dude, thanks.
Yeah.
I'm severely in need of a workshop, as you can tell.
You know, I was admiring the limestone farm, It's very effective. I mean, look at that. How many people can say they have that much limestone?
Yeah, true. And listen, one water wheel, right? You're good to go.
That's the beauty of water. I think water wheels are better than steam engines.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm tapping so hard into the windmills, though, this season. So,
Yeah, those are gorgeous.
I don't know if you're Solar Punk, how up to date. Oh, wow. Words just failed me. How up to date you are with Solar Punk stuff. But I'm going to try one of those, like, gigantic windmills that are floating in the sky, like, tethered to the ground sort of thing. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I cannot wait to see that.
I don't know if we're doing it here or we'll see. What's up?
Yeah. No, I guess I just wanted to deeply compliment. These are very good modern, like, wind turbines, because I used to live in a place that had a bunch of these. We would drive by them all the time, and I immediately recognized those. So very well done.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think I want to get some height variation, but they're in, so I'm happy.
Yeah, they're moving, they're in, they're spinning.
Exactly.
I think I want to do a windmill too, actually. I want to make a little windmill because, so don't tell anybody this, but I don't think windmills are very good in the Create one. I think they're kind of like the worst way to generate stress units.
Sure.
My audience yells at me all the time for saying that. They're like, so I'm gonna try to learn the ways of the windmill.
All right, new episode title for me. Thanks for that.
Yeah. The ways of the windmill.
The ways of the windmill. Cool, man. Cool. Well, welcome in. It's going to be a freaking blast having y'all here. It's going to be great.
Oh, I am very excited. I couldn't be more excited to be killed multiple times on any other server.
Perfect. Cool. Well, if you need anything, just hit me up, all right?
Some iron.
Yep.
Yeah, no problem. Good luck.
Thanks, man. Take it easy. That is right, ladies and gentlemen. DeJojo the Awesome himself has joined us here on the Just Create server. And not only that, but he's living right there. Legit right there. I don't want to show off too much, but he's living right there. He said he's going to do some windmill stuff. I'm super excited. More neighbors are better. And, it's somebody else to just keep an eye on the fox who's been away for the whole week. Anyways, but ladies and gents, that is all the time that I have for today. I'm just thank you all so much for, again, the incredible support on the last 2 episodes. I am just floored. I'm absolutely floored on the support. It has been insane. And as always, a huge and massive shout out to my patrons and members over at patreon.com/throwlash and here on YouTube. If you want to support, links are in the description. And as always, that membership button is just right down below. Anyways, we've got Mr. Toff, Brandon, Jeff, Yo Your Mom Games, Interbert, Dusk Doodles, and Wraith over at patreon.com/throwlash. And for our members, we have Moon Goddess Lolo, Deosil, Av, and Love for Sunflowers. Thank you so much for the support. Well, ladies and gents, that's all I've got for today. Stick around and enjoy the bloopers and behind the scenes.
Yeah, I've literally just returned from the jungle where I chopped down an entire bamboo forest to fill up my inventory to make pulp.
Oh, that's a good idea. Can I borrow a piece of bamboo?
Yes. It's up at my...
any bone meal because Stam stole my skeleton spawner.
Oh, you know what, Foxy? I've got a couple stacks of bones I can bring you later.
I would really appreciate that.
Yeah.
You can't use bone meal on bamboo anyway.
I know that. I know, yeah.
I feel like these are 2 unrelated comments. Right, okay. If you go use the mob farm that Stam made,
Guys. Pardon?
he's talking to those invisible people up in the sky again.
That's alright. Whatever keeps him happy.
I was gonna say that there is a mob farm where you can get like lots of bones very quickly.
Yeah, but because Stam stole my skeleton spawner to put it in there, but he didn't tell me where it is or how to use it.
Ah.
So,
fair enough. Yeah.
Very important, go to the one on the left. The one on the right makes fire, and it hurts. So, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
What does that even mean? There was only one there when I was there. It's all changed since I went up there.
Right, okay. Just give me a minute, because the thing is, Miss Bidstone, I'm very poor.
Right. Is it because you spent it all on this wonderful basement?
Yes.
Yeah, about those backpacks.
Yep, you have to make a backpack out of a minecart and some chests.
That's not a backpack, Mr. Beardstone. We've had this conversation.
It's pretty close.
I was going to say, if you put it into an anvil and call it backpack, then it is a backpack.
I'm not sure that's how things work. If I put a cat on an anvil and named it dog, it doesn't become a dog.
No, because you can't rename animals like that, but you can give it a name tag of dog, and then it'll be a dog.
Then it still is not a dog. It is just called dog.
Yep.
Yeah. So the backpack is not a backpack. It is just called backpack. Just like this cobblestone I've got that's called backpack.
God, Foxy, let's just leave him, Throwlash.
Yeah, fair enough.
No, I need the bamboo. I'm coming.
Now, Foxy, real quick, if you head off in this direction.
Wait, hang on a minute. You can't just say that and assume I'm looking.
So over there is the one that burns. So, yeah.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
be
I
careful.
got the blaze. I got the blaze spawner.
Sure.
I got some blazes. Thank you. No, stop, no.
You guys,
Scaredy, I'm taking out the trash.
Wow.
legit, you're leaving, and my missus is leaving 2 days before, so I'm solo dad for like 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks.
Oh.
So, yeah, I'm gonna be on like when I'm available.
Jeez.
Oh no.
It's a reverse
You manage,
vacation.
You got this.
Yeah.
Reverse vacation, yes. Yeah, week with the kids, definitely reverse vacation. I know the feeling well.
Oh man.
What was the raid siren going on?
Oh, sorry.
It's horrifying. I was like, is that me? What is going on right now?
Small-
I've been
small
hit with
town America,
tornadoes
you know?
I've been hit with tornadoes the last couple weeks. It's been pretty awful.
That's our fire siren. It goes off at noon every day.
Oh my god.
Dude, this cardboard stuff is gonna be so cool for like, what is it called? Terrorist Town?
Oh, TTT.
Yeah, Trouble in Terrorist Town.
Prop
Where's everyone
hunt.
gone? Oh, over there.
Prop hunt, yeah.
See, look, it's working. Foxy can't find us.
I got a bucket.
Oh,
Well,
that
stop
was that,
it!
that was
I'm
not even
waving-
intentional. That was completely unintentional. Sorry.
Don't point it at me.
Foxy's been
I didn't even mean to. I was,
so
literally,
many times.
Everyone has tested their cannon on me today.
I was literally
I'm not
picking up my
having the-
tea.
Listen,
The
you're-
communal blooming crafter, you can all get lost.
you're the one in the
To be
red
fair,
shirt.
I've been shot by pretty much everyone as well.
Everybody,
Man.
cardboard up.
Yep,
They'll never
got
see
my
us coming.
cardboard.
Do we need to restart first or not?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
yes.
Oh
yes,
yeah,
we do.
fair, yeah.
Right.
I'm going to need to head off and make some dinner shortly, but
Yeah, I do kind of want to head off and just not play
Tiny
Minecraft
bridge.
for tonight.
Oh yeah, it's like 6 or 7 for you guys, isn't it?
It's 7
It's
p.m. now,
7.
and I've been playing Minecraft since 8 this morning. So
Oh man.
Casual 11 hours, not bad.
Yeah.
yeah,
Weak.
like the thing is,
Hey folks, and welcome back to the Just Create SMP. My name is Throwlash, this is episode 4, and we have some fun stuff that we're going to be getting up to today, and I've been away. I've been away for a while. I've had a lot of responsibilities as Throw Dad, and I am able to, get recording done here and there, and so much has happened already while I've been gone. One of the big things that have happened is whatever this is, I'm not really sure what is going on here. And look at all this stuff. There's just so much stuff that has been built up since I've been away. Oh my gosh, it's incredible. I don't know what has come out in videos and what hasn't, so I don't want to spoil too much as I run straight towards Eggs' base. The IO Union, oh my gosh. All right, we gotta see what this is about for sure. The IO Union. Okay, what's going on here? Welcome to the IO Union. Have you been scammed for access to items and resources by means of selling your soul? Then you've come to the right place. I've been scammed for items and stuff by selling my soul. Let's read on. Have you been alerted at the time of the false promise? Blah, 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 is the place you need to be. Have you given a little blah, 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 right for you? Foxy know how to ask. Oh, okay. We strive to make sure there are no failures. Okay, Promises that we probably don't even own in the first place. I'm here to say no, that's not okay. All right, cool. If you accidentally promise your life for unwanted. Wait, I've already done that. Foxy No Tail hereby pledges to take on your debt. Wow, no strings attached. You maintain access to anything you used an IOU for without any of the risks. Oh, interesting. All right. Just like Foxy No Tail. All right, sounds good. Did you sign away? Oh my gosh, we gotta get a hold of Foxy. And I just saw a Chosen fly by. I don't know where he went at this point, but oh my gosh. What an absolutely incredible server to be on with just wonderful, wonderful people. And look, there's a bridge. There's a bridge now. Oh, it takes me right up here. I don't know what this is, but it takes me right up here. This is fantastic stuff. Now, just walking through here, this is incredible. Spawn Town has just become such an incredible place. Just absolutely magical. And it makes me feel bad. I feel bad because we've been here for so long, and I don't even have a starter base up yet. I got windmills. And I mean, they're cool. Like, but that's it. And I would have more done, but I ran into a bit of a predicament. Now, as I said, I've been away for at least a week now, and I ran into a bit of a predicament. You see, I got a create version of this world, and I do a lot of my building in create first, and then I will put it into the world. It's just the way that I work. It's how my brain works. And the reason I do that is because I don't want to build something here on the server and then not like it and spend the hours tearing it down, right? It's just easier for me to get my creative juices flowing, etc., etc. Now, what I created on the create version of this, I hated. I couldn't stand it. So I am rebuilding what I have, and I actually have something that I really enjoy. It's not 100% done yet, and we might get to some of that today. We won't be able to build the whole thing today, but at least I'll have some sort of structure here instead of literally just a bus. And JoJo's place looking awesome already. Oh my gosh, talented people on this here server. Now, before we start anything, what I would like to do is I would like to, and I already asked JoJo about this, I would like to turn this area into a little bit of a lake. Now, I'm not entirely sure exactly where I want this to start and end and all that sort of stuff. Obviously, I don't want to like go up against JoJo's land. I believe he's paid for that with, you know, his soul. So maybe this would be the top of the water level here, and then just, you know, flow in all sorts of over there. And I would like a channel. I'm going to fill that in as well. I would like a channel for this to go that way. You know, a little cave or something like that that we dig through, and it'll just come out over here and pour down the side of the mountain and just go down into, you know, Foxy's lake. You know, he's not using it, so we might as well just dump water in it, right? And that's going to do a number of things for us. Number one is it's going to have this absolutely beautiful backdrop here because this is just strange terrain. It's very pretty, but it would be even more pretty with a lake in it. Number two, the water that we dig out, the channel that we dig out that's going through here, sorry to JoJo, we're gonna have to pick that up, is going to get us some stress units with some water wheels. Now, this is a bit far away from where we are, and we could have it, you know, start over here and the channel go that way. Probably have it diagonally cut through this right here, and then we'll just route the power over in this direction. Now, eventually, I would like a structure up here and also one down below. I would like a little secret laboratory underground where we can do all of our, you know, warehouse stuff or processing, I guess. But the first thing that we need to do is a little bit of terraforming and filling that lake with water. So let's get on it. Something that we also desperately need to do today is, I'm a bit full on a lot of this stuff. So I put a couple of clutches in on, put a clutch in on every one of them. I didn't put a couple in any of them. Anyways, we have a bit of a system that's going on where each one of us is going to choose something for each one of their redstone links, right? So for example, my redstone link is beds. So I'm always going to have a bed in, and then whatever else I need for the redstone link. So I have bed wheat for this one. And the reason that we're doing that is so, for example, let's say that I decided to do seed wheat here and seed wheat there, but Chosen decided to do seed wheat for one of his redstone links. It would screw up both of our stuff. So it kind of makes it so all of my stuff cannot be interfered with because it's got beds, right? Whereas Chosen's, for example, oh my gosh, he's right there. That scared the heck out of me. Oh, what's going on, buddy? Hi.
I can't hear you.
Well, let me tell you what happened. You scared the bejesus out of me.
I had to. Because I was wanting to give you this.
Oh, can I catch it? Oh, I missed. This is why I always got picked last in high school.
Read the package.
Oh, free samples. Ooh.
Yeah. Free samples.
All right. So if I open this, what does that mean?
Just free samples.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna.
But it's a taste. It's a taste of the shop.
Okay.
And then after that, it's 64. I mean, a good price. 64 for one diamond. Lasts you quite a while.
Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen,
Could be a pretty good investment.
It's a taste. It's a taste of.
Yeah.
Top tier dad jokes over here with this guy. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Good. It'll last you quite a while.
Perfect,
Should be
man.
good.
This is great because I'm running out of food that oh, let me put that away. I'm running out of food that is not to be named in front of you. So
my goodness. You're using a bed inside the redstone link.
Yeah, we all had to choose our own items, so I was like, well, there's 16 color beds.
Oh, no.
So I got 16 options,
it's
right?
Fair. It's fair.
So
Mine's just a diamond hoe.
that works. Whatever works, right? Absolutely. Yeah, I was just going over explaining to chat here what's going on with the redstone links, and I've misplaced literally every lever that I own. So look at me go. Here we go.
Sticks? No.
Listen, that's way too easy. Just making new ones.
Just make a stack and just put it somewhere. Emergency chest.
Emergency,
That's what I would
yeah, of just full of levers.
Emergency chest. I still haven't set up my my like a cart that has like toolboxes on it. I've been meaning to do that, and I still have not done that yet.
Yeah, just like every single create component, so you can just do the thing.
Yeah,
not
like
be
they're all
interrupted.
categorized. Yeah, and then you can just hold left alt and just like bring up the whole menu, and it's so convenient.
You are
It takes
probably
time.
the smartest person I've ever met. Here I am trying to shut my wheat off because I'm getting too many seeds, and this guy's like, listen, what if I just made a bus that had
Yeah,
all the
that's
tools
what I need.
right?
I just need another truck, but this one's gonna be a flatbed.
Right? This dude's got an 18-wheeler with just toolboxes. Chosen and I then spent the next hour trying to get a minecart contraption into a boat, checking toolbox ranges, and then chit-chatting on the side of the mountain into the sunset. Let's check back in on the pond progress. Ah, here we are. What a beautiful, tranquil little pond. This is absolutely fantastic. It is missing a couple things, of course. Now, in my ponds, I like to put mud at the bottom, and I'm gonna need some glass bottles from that. I have some glass up there. I just gotta get them. And what I figured I could do was I could just, you know, go down in here, fill up bottles, and just, you know, all of the different little pieces of mud. I also like to put some rock features as well as bone meal and all that sort of stuff. And Chosen has given me a couple of mangrove roots, which is fantastic because we can go ahead and use those for some decoration as well. Now, speaking of mangrove roots, I need a mangrove propagule. I wish I could get up here. There we go. I need a mangrove propagule, and I know Birdie has quite the storage system set up here. So we're just gonna go ahead and fly our little butts right over here, and we're gonna take a look at Frank. Oh no. Direct access has been locked. Oh. Well, it looks like I'm not gonna be stealing a propagule from Beardy anytime soon. Yeah, it looks like all of Beardy's stuff has been moved into his vault. Let's check out sub to Jojo here. Ooh, all right. Man, all right, great. So we can just go ahead and steal one from Stam instead. Thanks, Stam. Love you, bud. Bye. That's probably not good. That's probably really not good. I'm gonna leave. Now, before we go ahead and chop down all this mangrove, beautiful mangrove wood, for all of its gorgeous wood, we are going to grab a bunch of leaves as well, because man, do I need these if I'm going to be regrowing propagules as well as some decoration. And that should be more than enough. I'm going to put the mangrove roots in there as well. Absolutely fantastic. And before I get to putting a whole bunch of mud in there, I just wanted to dig out a little channel on where our water is going to come out. I just want to dig this out really quick. There we go, perfect. Now, I don't think we're going to have to keep it like this. We might have it like meander this way a little bit, and then meander back a little bit. Might do like a little cave structure. Maybe we'll have it go down a couple of levels as well, and come out like on this side. Who knows? I'm not 100% sold on this yet, but I just wanted to link this up for right now, just so we know where it's going, more or less. So that's perfect. Yeah, I think something like this will do way better. So we have this little channel that goes down in here, and then we've got this little like underground grotto, right? Ooh, actually, I do have some bone meal. Perfect. So we can get a little seagrass going on in here. Perfect. And then it'll go this way, a little more seagrass, yes. And then it comes down. Oh no, we don't want that. I'll have to fix that. Hang on. There we go. And now it comes down this way, and it goes down this little waterfall here. It hits this little area and then drops right down this big old waterfall there. And I could put some campfires down at the bottom, but you know, at this point I just can't, honestly, I can't be bothered. So, yeah, I think this turned out really great. I'm super happy with it so far. So gonna go ahead and swim up my little waterfall here. And I was kind of hoping there was gonna be a couple of areas where I could throw some water wheels, but I'm really not entirely sure that I left enough space for that, to be perfectly honest. So what I might do instead is have them on the waterfall themselves. So let me just go into a cheaty little free cam over here, and I could put a couple here and maybe a couple down there and then route the power up, but that is a very long way to go. So I'm not entirely sure if that's what I want to do. What I think I want to do right now is do the very extremely tedious task of turning this. Oh, that's right, my inventory's full. As I was saying, I think I want to do the very tedious task of turning this whole place into mud. It's gonna take me forever to do this. However, I really think that is going to work out in the end. Now, one of the reasons this is gonna take so long is because I don't have respiration. So I'm gonna be swimming in and out and in and out and in and out. But I'm just gonna, you know, take the 30 hours that it's gonna take me to do this, and I'll see y'all on the other side. There we go. That's much better. I don't know about you guys, but I always think that the mud looks so much better as a lake. Oh my gosh. Now, we got to replace a couple of things here. As you can see, I've got some mangrove in my hands, and I want to just take a couple of these out here, and I want to swap them with the mangrove, the muddy mangrove roots, essentially. It would be super nice to just get a ton of these, but I have them this way, so more or less we're just gonna do this and make some patches of these muddy mangrove roots and put a couple of other little things here and there. I've got some bushes that I'm gonna throw in here as well, and we'll get this place looking really nice. And I'll just, you know, put a couple like this as well. Yeah, this is gonna look great. I wish that I had drip leaves. I definitely wish that I had drip leaves, but it doesn't look like I have any, and that's kind of unfortunate. However, we're gonna make do with what we got. So let me get a couple of these in here, and we'll go from there. Now that is what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, doesn't this just look so peaceful, so tranquil? And it's a little interesting because it's kind of halfway in. I don't know if this is a plains biome and then a meadow. And it honestly makes this part look deeper a little bit. I don't know what that's about, but man, I am in love with this. Now, if I go ahead and turn my vanilla tweaks on, you can see a little bit better the decoration that I did under the water here, and I think it looks really great. The only thing, like I said, that it's missing is some drip leaf and more than just one lily pad. But no, I think this looks absolutely beautiful, and it goes right down here into this little channel where it goes into this little cavern here, comes out in this little itty bitty tiny underwater or under the ground little water thingy. Oh, I think this looks really cute. And you know what? We'll just ride this all the way down into this piece here. Boom, and then straight down here. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Oh man, I love this. I could put some campfires, I think I said before, but does that look deeper to you? That looks deeper to me. Oh, Foxy's thing is gone, but that is, his animals were not out of the pen before. That's probably not good. Uh-oh. I think we've all been connecting a little bit too much water to Foxy's lake here. Uh-oh, this is, I don't need, you know what we're gonna do about this? We're just gonna leave. Just because I was the last one to add a water feature does not mean this is my fault whatsoever, and you know what? I think this is something that Foxy's probably gonna have to deal with himself. Sorry, bud. Well, completely ignoring the fact that we are inadvertently flooding Foxy's base, I think this really turned out super fantastic. I am very happy with this little place, and I think the only thing that it needs is maybe like a little fishing dock or something like that, but we can worry about that later. All right, now what I want to do is I want to get a little bit of a foundation up over here for our more permanent starter base, not just the floating bus that's behind us, a larger structure, I guess. So let me grab a bunch of blocks and we'll get to it. Well, that's what we were going to do, but then a certain fox came to visit. There's a bit of a problem down there.
Yeah, my island's sinking.
That's a really good way to put it. I think your island is sinking. You probably have
Yeah,
too
I
much
don't-
stuff on or under it. And
That's
it's
what I thought.
Yep.
As soon as Mr. Beardstone put his new power system in there, I logged in and I'm like, whoa, there's water on my farm.
Yes, it's probably his fault. Yep,
Yeah,
it's the dirty
Yeah.
power. Yep.
yeah. There's a couple of things I need to speak to you actually about, Throwlash.
Yeah,
Do you want to hop over to my sinking island? Hopefully it won't sink anymore while
Yeah.
we're stood on it. Yeah, first of all, hello.
Hi.
I don't think we've actually officially had a chat on the server yet, have we?
Like maybe when you know what, I was using your stuff downstairs. That was about it.
Right, okay. So, yeah, hello
Hi.
again. That's nice to see you. Nice
you
to see you. You're normally asleep while I'm awake, you see, I think.
That's exactly it. Yeah, it's 8:30
Yeah.
in the morning for me, and it's past noon for you. Yeah. So.
Yeah, a couple of things then. First of all, because my island's sinking,
Yes.
I think the smartest thing to do for me is to just drain the lake. It's the only way.
Oh, you mean like completely?
Yeah, otherwise I'm just going to keep getting wet. I mean, the rain's not helping. That's probably not helping at all.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean-
And I don't know who put this like water. Like people are just dumping water into your lake too. So that probably
It's so I thought that would help my island float. You know, more water, more buoyancy, but it doesn't seem to be that way round.
Interesting.
So so I just think all we need to do is just completely remove any sign of water from the lake, and then my island should hopefully sort of bounce back up again to its usual level.
Sure, yeah, and then we can fill it.
Fill it
keep
with
it.
what?
There's a lot of liquids that we could fill it with, but my first thought was water, but we could try other things too.
But I don't want it to sink again. Why would we fill it? Just
Well,
leave
I
it dry
just
and then it can't sink.
Hey, ready for this? Ready? So here's what we do, right? We drain the whole thing, and then we put
Right.
like buoyancy stuff underneath your island.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Like big floaty things.
Yeah.
They're like iron and lead.
Yes, specifically
Yeah.
those two things. Yes,
Yeah.
or just pull a beardstone and use a ton of girders and hold it up.
Oh, that's a good idea. We could prop it up. Yeah. Once we've got the water out, we'll dig underneath it as much as we can, prop it up, and then fill some of the water back in.
Yeah.
Ideally, not quite as much as this, because I would like to have my path back and a bit more farmland.
Yeah, that's fair. And actually, it's kind of hard to use your bridge at this point too. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I think it's actually further away now than it was when when I had to swim before it existed.
yes,
So,
this is a very dangerous path. I'm about to suffocate. There we go. Whew.
yeah. So that's the first thing I wanted to talk to you about. So
Sure.
I'm going to need some help with that because that's going to be quite an undertaking, I think.
Alrighty.
Second of all, there used to be a sign here. I don't know if you ever saw it. It said IO Union on it.
I'm vehemently interested.
Well, the thing is, it's good news for you, my friend. I have already done the deal with Stam to make all of the IOUs no longer a thing. You still retain all of your access to his stuff, but Foxy No-Tail is now 100% responsible for all of the IOUs. So you're welcome. You are completely debt-free, my friend.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible. Listen, I would trust you with every fiber of my being. So,
Good.
yeah, I don't think this could go south for anybody whatsoever.
No.
And-
And in fact, you know, because Chosen was doing it with DJojo as well.
Yeah.
And he's already cashed his IOU in, and he had a wonderful time with Foxy No-Tail, as far as I'm concerned. Well, Foxy No-Tail appears to be back, and he's not damaged. So, yeah, I can only assume he's had a good... Oops, sorry, Foxy No-Tail, I didn't mean to throw eggs at you.
Wait a second. Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
All right, okay, cool. So Foxy No-Tail, now there's a chicken running a pig. Foxy No-Tail.
well, just in case the island sinks a bit more, my favourites are at the top, and the bottom ones have to hold their breath.
Do you have names on the? I can get you name tags. Anyways, so Foxy No-Tail here is currently the owner of my IOU.
Yes. Yeah, and Miss Beardstone's and mine. Basically any of them. I think Eggs is as well. I haven't spoke to Eggs yet, but yeah.
This is incredible. You're incredible.
Yeah. He's going to have a lot of work to do, but I feel like he's up to it.
You know, and it's the flex with the iron horse armor instead of the diamond. Like, he knows he's good. He doesn't need the best, right?
Yeah.
So-
yeah, I mean, to be fair, he's useless. I mean, if you look at his speed and his jump height, you can run faster than him.
I
But
think he's
I
actually.
think he'd be good at doing jobs.
I think he's as fast as my donkey.
Yeah. Hey, don't say it in front of him.
No, donkeys are good. They're good creatures. Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of, we need to actually protect Foxy No Tail just in case there is another, sinking.
Oh,
So,
fair. Gotta go with the
here
top.
we go.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting. Well, yeah. Like I said, I trust you with every fiber of my being, so I don't think this could go wrong for anyone at all.
No, I don't think so. Shosen seemed happy enough with it, so, worked out for him. I can't imagine Stam having a problem, so, should all be good.
Heck yeah, man. That's the best. I am 100% a supporter of the IO Union. If you need any help with that in future, please let me know. And also,
Yes.
what are we thinking here? Should I just go get a bunch of sponges? We gonna hose pulley this? What's going on?
Sponges? You'll be there forever with sponges. We'll just get some hose pulleys in it, and if we just do a level at a time, I think it'll be all right. I think if we try and drain the whole lake, it's going to say no, can't do that. Infinite water source.
Agreed. Yeah.
But if we do a level at a time, I think it'll work.
All right, man.
And if we were really smart, what we could do is actually put a redstone timer on it so that it goes down a level on its own. I don't know if you can automatically wind the pumps. I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, I would imagine if you use a deployer, it would just hit the hand crank.
I mean,
right?
you're assuming you would put a hand crank on it. Why don't we just attach power to it?
Because that
And
would
then
make
a
sense.
clutch. Yeah. And then we could just put a timer on it for I don't know, an hour. Do you reckon it'd take an hour to drain it? I'm thinking we might need more than one, maybe, because I don't know what the range is on them.
Sure.
So maybe we have a few of them, and just get them to wind down once an hour. And in about 3 weeks' time, we should have absolutely no water left in here at all.
Yeah, perfect. And I
My
mean,
island will be safe.
3 weeks is kind of my speed, so that sounds great.
It's probably going to be that long before we bump into each other again. I
Yep,
imagine.
unfortunately, yes. Awesome.
Oh,
Well, this
good.
is great.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we'll have to plug up these holes here, which might back up some other people, but that's their fault. That's their problem.
Well, that's sort of problem number 2, really. Or problem number 3 is what are we going to do with the water? Where are we going to put it?
Interruption!
Oh gosh. Oh
Oh,
jeez.
Mr. Beardstone, just the man I wanted to see.
Oh. That was okay, isn't it?
Yeah, no, and today, fingers crossed, touch wood, the power has been 100% good. But,
This
my
makes me
friend,
so happy.
we are
Yeah.
talking about draining the lake because obviously my island's sinking.
Yep.
But
Okay.
what do we do with the water? I feel like we should pump it somewhere, or rather than just getting rid of it. It seems a waste to just get rid of it. So ideas for whose base we fill up.
Well, that was going to be my next question. Whose basement are we flooding? That's the
Well,
only question here, right?
I just think we should reverse the water paths that come down into the lake, right? So there's obviously clearly one going to Chosen's, there's one going to your workshop, there's
He's off. He's done. He's just plugged in.
Carry on.
I'm sure there was one over there, but I must have been imagining
No,
it.
Yeah.
no. There's never been one over there.
Yeah, one over to eggs, maybe one over to throw lice. Just pump it all back the other way.
So I think technically that this is land that DeJojo has bought from Chosen, and there just happens to be a lake there now. So we could probably just put it straight into DeJojo's base, right?
Yeah, just fill it up. Fill
Right.
it up.
Why
I'm
not?
thinking.
I mean, he's not even here to defend himself. He's on holiday this week.
Right.
So...
Oh, brilliant. Oh, well, he'll appreciate that then, because he'll come back all too hot and with sunburn or whatever. He'll appreciate going in and just cooling off.
And who
Unless
doesn't
it was
want
like your holiday.
yeah, don't want any more water.
Insert clip of thunderstorm right there. Well, I will play no parts in these kinds of shenanigans. I was just curious as to what you were talking about, but yeah, the lake is definitely filling up. But if you're flooding people's basements,
Oh, you think the lake's filling up, do you?
Well, it looks like it.
Oh, well, that makes more sense.
Oh yeah, we definitely thought
The
the
island
was
was sinking.
Yeah.
No,
Right.
the island's not. We've had this conversation, Foxy. I
No,
know
I
you're
just-
upset that your island wasn't floating as the lake was rising, but once again, that's not how islands work.
Well,
That's how
that was
boats
my
work.
other plan, was just to turn it into a boat.
I mean, that is an option. That is an
Yeah.
option. I mean, to be honest with you, I think the only other person this is really affecting is Stam. It looks like he's about to go in his windows down there.
Go in his windows, you say?
Sounds like we found our first basement.
No, yeah, I think, Miss Beardstone, no, filling up people's bases is probably not a good idea. We should probably just void off the majority of the water, and if you could help us, seeing though you were contributing to this mess, then Yeah, just
I'm sure I could arrange that. I mean, I've got a couple of towers and a pipe going into the lake over there, so it would seem silly not to at least make use of that a little bit.
See, I thought they were pulling out of the lake, so he is. It's more than just
so
that.
he's double pumping.
Yeah, jeepers.
Miss
this guy.
Beardstone.
No. There's no pumps. That's all just for show. There's the tanks go nowhere, the pipe goes nowhere, and there's not a pump on it. I've done
It's up to
nothing.
Mr. Beardstone running off to cut the pump off.
No.
You see how the
there
pipe-
is no pump.
You see how the pipe just goes down and gravity also just goes down? It's just convenience, is what it is.
Yeah, it's interesting that, isn't it? How that works.
Jeez, unbelievable. I'm glad your power's working, Foxy. Would you give it a rave review now that it works?
Absolutely not. No. It's been working for a 1 day out of 5. So if you want a review now, I can do you a nice 1 out of 5 review. But if you would like to leave it, a couple of weeks until it's been stable without me having to call you in the middle of the night, then yeah.
Okay. You didn't hear any of that, right?
Yeah, as a potential future customer, I would love to. Is there a Yelp
this hasn't
page?
gone to
Or...
plan. I shouldn't have said anything.
no, shouldn't
Don't
really.
ask reviews from customers
No.
that are dissatisfied. Right.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Got it. Noted for the future. You should go speak to Chosen Throwdash. She loves it.
Oh,
yes.
Chosen's works, does it? Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
he hasn't had a single problem.
So
In
it
all
seems
fairness,
targeted
I
at
installed
this
it
point.
4 days after yours, so he's only had it for 24 hours.
Well, so
where
I
it's
was
actually
basically
been
guinea
working,
pig. You owe me compensation anyway, bud. That's not compensation. I need more of your little leaflety things.
All right,
From Jimmy.
I'm just gonna start recording this just for future purposes in case it's needed in a court of law.
What? Whoa. Okay, yeah, I'll sort you out some compensation, Foxy. Don't
5
worry.
days, that's 24 times 5, Mr. Beardstone.
Well, in that case, fine. I'm never going to make any money on this venture. Oh, actually, Throwdash, do you want power?
Do I want power? Are you able to provide power?
I am now. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm able to provide power to you. I need to have a chat with Eggs as well, so I might as well grab him as well when you're done. But I'll leave you to finish your conversation unless you're done.
I think we're just about done, to be honest with you. I can disappear off and let you carry on if you want, guys.
Cool. No, that's cool. That means I can still Throwdash.
Oh, sorry.
And I'll see
I
you
shifted.
Oh,
There we
come
go.
here, you. Yeah, we'll
Bye.
see
Bye,
you in a bit.
Foxy.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't use my rockets.
Uh-oh.
You have to take yourself.
And let me help.
Ow!
Listen, I really let myself
Brutal.
go, is what it is. Yeah.
Brutal. Let's go harass Eggs.
See you later, guys.
See ya.
See ya, Eggsy!
Hello.
Hello. I've come to harass you and sell you things.
Oh God.
Anyway, yeah, power, both of you, come
Yes.
join me. So, how would you like unlimited power for a nominal fee?
Man,
What kind of power? Are we talking like rotational power or like I'm going to end the world and dominate everyone?
This
kind
is
of power?
actually a very valid question. Yeah.
Right, no, not Thanos power. More steam power.
So
basically,
that's exciting.
come with me. Come with me. Let me show you something. It's very exciting, I promise.
Look how pretty.
This is Beardy Power Co. Welcome. Lots of
Okay.
power is being created on the inside in there. Feel free to have a little peek, but this is where your power will be generated, basically. Currently, as you can see, there's 570,000 still available, so lots of power for everyone at spawn at the moment, and I will expand this as necessary. But what I'll need to do, if you want to get hooked up to this system, all you need is one of these, which can come in any color of pillar block you like. And this is the prepayment meter.
All right, incredible. So,
So what?
go ahead.
I'll show you how it works. One
Yeah.
sec. I'll just grab the power tokens.
Oh, I feel like I'm not supposed to look in there.
I mean, you
Oh,
can
I
look
want-
in there,
I
but
wanna
you
look in there.
won't be allowed to go in there. That's definitely employees only, restricted access. But it's a very simple system. Basically, what you do
Okay.
is you just need these tokens here, and if you put those into the item hatch,
Oh.
Throwdash gets the honor. So put those in the item hatch, and then press the button on the right. Press that, and then you'll see if you look at the back here, the power comes on.
Oh.
And there we go. And that is now updated the boards. So this is what I can put in your base for you. And these tokens, they flow away at 1 an hour, and they're only $1 a stack. So it's cheap power, free installation as well. And then you can just hook up. You've got hookups on the side here. You've got changer eyes. You've got a spinny thing.
Wow.
So
Essentially, what I'm giving you now is the option to sign on willingly. The alternative involves me breaking into your house to install one of these, and I'll put it wherever I want. So I would
Oh,
imagine.
God.
I would advise, maybe, that we can choose where to put it. I mean, Foxy's one is actually underground, so it's just it built into the wall. so he doesn't
Fair.
have a big container on his lawn. Chosen has a container on the lawn, but he chose a lovely granite pillar, the one over,
Ooh, that's nice.
like that one behind you, which was very nice.
Yeah.
So you know there are options. I'm fully happy to customize things as long as the system itself doesn't get messed with. Then,
Okay.
yeah.
So I do have some questions as well.
Oh, yep.
So I see a lot of pollution coming out up here. I just
Oh gosh, this guy.
is it
Yeah?
is it nice renewable power like wind, solar? Like what are we dealing with here?
Steam. It's steam power powered by lava.
Powered by lava.
Yeah. So
Ooh.
technically, it is renewable because the lava never gets used up.
Okay.
Because Minecraft magic. It's an infinite lake, Throwlash. There's no waste.
So my other question is there's no entities that are like used in this against their will, just sitting underneath giant copper tanks that are being force fed some hot material, and then just burn. Oh my gosh, look at these poor guys. Oh geez.
What?
Oh man.
That's their job. They love it.
Just start. Do they look at how they can't even
Have
look
you
at
seen
me?
it? When they don't have lava in them, they look really sad.
Oh.
Now they're all bright and cheerful.
These poor little dudes. Okay, all right. I'm gonna have to have a think about this. By the way, these coils are so friggin' cool. They're so cool.
Aren't they cool?
You did such a good job with these, man.
I liked them that I was only going to have one. I liked it that much. I ended up putting 4 in.
They're so good. But I'm gonna have to think about this because, man, I've actually just designed not to mirror Foxy's double windmill, but I mirrored a double windmill that actually works as 2 windmills instead of a windmill powering 2 windmills. Yeah, I've got big plans for power as well, but it's gonna be big plans. It's like.
Well, that's fine. I mean, you're going to have a main base soon. We'll just break in there and install one there as well. The important thing is you're not using loads of water wheels, right?
No.
Pretty sure I just saw a water wheel there.
There might have actually been 2, but they're not installed, so
Fair.
I'm not using
No.
water wheels right
Okay.
now.
Well, you might get away with it, Throwlash, but I will have to do an inspection at some point.
Sure,
The power
yeah.
company will send round their people, and you know what they're like. Like they may install a meter, they may not. We don't know.
That's
We don't
true,
know.
yeah. So, guys, what
Yeah.
we're gonna do underneath the mountain in the grotto where nobody can see it, we're gonna put some water wheels in.
Who's he talking to, Eggs? Where's he?
I have no idea.
Oh, sorry, guys. Out of body experience.
Weird.
Think-
Would you like to show me
yeah.
where you want it installed? And
Sure.
Throwlash, I'll just
Yes.
have to hunt you down in future when you're not looking.
Yeah,
That's what I want to avoid because I don't want it on my roofs.
we will
that
reconnect.
is exactly where it would go. Yeah.
We'll reconnect your lovely
To the
building.
power. Yes, we'll reconnect you to power. I like it, Throwlash. I like your thinking. I like
Oh,
your
there's
thinking.
one more thing, Mr. Beardstone, as Foxy would say, Mr. Beardstone.
Mr. Beardstone.
There's one more thing. I've heard through the grapevines. I've heard that there were some power issues lately.
No.
I just heard a review.
For the last 24 hours, we've had 100% uptime.
See, the thing is, if you hook me up to your network and your network fails, I cannot access any of my items.
Oh, I know. It's such a pain, isn't it?
Is there any compensation clause in this contract, or?
I mean, so far Foxy hasn't had to pay for power, and he's had it for 5 days. Put it that way.
Okay, that's fair. Welcome to my battery bank.
Yeah. See, I see the problem. Yeah.
There's 3 coils in here, and this is just for this building.
Jeepers.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So you're definitely in need of some power then. That's what I'm seeing.
So if you come here, up the ladder, we go to basement number 2. This is building number 2, and I've got 2 more coils.
Right. This has got to go. This is unbelievable.
All right, guys, I'm gonna catch
Abuse
you
of
guys.
water wheels here.
I'm gonna check you guys later. Listen, as much as I don't agree with non-renewable power, these gotta
It's
go.
renewable. It's infinite lava pit.
These gotta go. These gotta go. So,
Yeah, exactly, Throwlash, exactly. It's okay. We'll reconvene when you realizes the pros of
Sure.
power
Yeah,
instead
I'm gonna
of
go.
windmills.
I'm gonna go.
Although
and
windmills are lovely, we do sell those too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go work on my gigantic windmill farm. I'll see you guys later.
Okay, toodles.
Well, after that wonderful little adventure, I think we're just gonna install some water wheels in our little grotto here. We got 3 going on up there. I think we're gonna put 3 more of them here. and then probably here-ish, actually. And then I think we're going to do 3 more on this little bit right here, and we'll just route our power all the way up to our little base over here. So this is going to be fantastic stuff. Let me just go ahead and install these ones, I think. Let's see. Oh, I don't have enough space there, so maybe if we put a block here, we should be able to put some more water wheels right there. So I think
we've literally just had this conversation, Throwlash.
So what I wanted to see if they could go there, and they all right. So yeah, I guess
unbelievable.
I was gonna put some more water wheels in. Yeah.
Unbelievable. More water wheels.
Yeah, there's definitely none in there. You don't have to go in there. Nope, there's none. Nope, it's just a pretty little grotto.
Sounds way too suspicious.
It's just a.
I can see that.
No,
you lied to me. You lied to the utility company. How dare you?
It was a fib.
Unbelievable. Right. So, where would you like your power meter?
Oh, listen. It was just a theory on if they could fit. I was putting them in for JoJo. Look at this pretty pond. All right, I gotta go.
That's nice. Okay. Well, just know that we're watching you, Throwlash. We're watching you.
Sure. Yeah. I am actually kind of terrified, but it's okay. It'll be fine.
Got my eye on you, Throwlash.
Yes, I appreciate it. See you, bud. All right, let's go install these things, shall we? Here, and here. There we go. Here, and here. Awesome stuff. Can't see Beardy anywhere, so we're good. Oh, he left. We're golden. We're golden. Let's keep going. How many more water wheels can we get? What about 3 more? I don't know if I like those there. They seem to stick out a little more than I would like. So maybe we punch these into the wall a little bit. And I have royally screwed up here. Oh, it is all sorts of broken. Yeah, I think that looks much better. Absolutely. I can bring some more of this up a little bit coming out, but I think that's looking pretty great. So we've got a bunch of water wheels going in. And I think what we're going to do is we're probably just connect them all up. So this one I'll connect up to this one. And then the ones that are in here will connect probably under here and ship all the power over that way. Fantastic stuff. And I want to try and steal stuff from Foxy, but I guess I'll ask first. Let's see if he's home. Mr. Foxy? Oh gosh. Oh, he's coming up. Mr. Foxy?
Hello?
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 So I have a question for you, sir.
Where are you?
I'm upstairs. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Is there a button for upstairs? I don't see one.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, gosh, your head was turned backwards. That was very startling. Quick question.
Yes.
I made all these fancy little windmill farm thingies, right?
Yeah.
I forgot about one.
Forgot about one.
Yeah, can I steal some reeds or sugarcane?
No.
Oh, you know, that's totally fair, actually.
No, yeah, you can. Yeah. I don't need any right now.
Okay, cool. I never thought about no that way before, so that's a good way to put it. And I'll steal some sugarcane.
Yeah, no worries. All right, cheers, bud.
Thank you.
Back down to my mine I go.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You know, everybody says that we got to watch that Foxy No-Tail and keep an eye on him, but he's an all right guy. He's a good dude. I think he's very trustworthy. I can't see anything, any of his schemes going awry at all, especially in our detriment. So, yeah, I'm glad that we live next to Foxy. He's a good neighbor. Well, folks, I'm going to go ahead and start getting these water wheels set up and connected, and you might have seen this thing before, but don't worry about that. That is a spoiler for next episode. I got most of my house built, but there's still a lot of decoration to do on it. I ran out of time. We'll do it for next episode. But before we sign off, I want to just send a huge shout out and thank you to my patrons and my members over at patreon.com/throwlash and over here on YouTube. Link is in the description below. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to support, if not, hey, no worries. I appreciate your views, your likes, and your subscribes just as much. But anyways, folks, we've got Steiny, Newt, Moon Goddess Lolo, Dio Sil, Ev, and Love for Sunflowers over here on the YouTube membership. And then over on Patreon, we've got Mr. Toff, Brandon Booth, Jeff, Yo Your Mom Games, Interbert, Dusk, and Wraith. Thank you, everybody, for your support. I love y'all so much, and I hope you enjoy the bloopers and behind the scenes. And number 2, all of those channels,
Made it. You have anything that you need vegetation-wise?
I do, honestly. A mangrove propagule. There was something else.
Mangrove. Hold on one second. I gotta go to Beardy's house and grab one. This is lunatic. He locked it. What is that?
Wait. What?
He locked his storage. That loon. There's a hole over here, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
If you follow me.
Sure.
We gotta do this.
Oh gosh, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Ooh, thread the needle. Oh, almost made it. Almost made it.
Had to. I've been looking at that. I've been looking at that for a while.
There we go. I have a recording software now. I'm like a real people.
A real people. Oh, I'm still working on that.
Can I save my replay first and then I'll listen to you guys.
That sounds fair.
Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, absolutely.
So I'll hop back on in a second.
I think it's pretty incredible that Eggs is here with a chicken.
Just removing the floor. I'll throw chicken in. He'll be back in a second.
Just put it right on his head. Yeah.
Where is he? How long does it take to save a replay?
Oh, gosh, you must have been at it for a while. We'll see how that works. Ah, I missed. Oh, I got a chicken out of it, though.
Oh, look at that.
Eggs,
What
you,
you doing down there, Eggs?
you fell, buddy.
Yeah, apparently I did.
Ladies and gents, welcome back to another episode on the Just Create SMP with me, Throwlash. This is episode 5. And in the last episode, we kind of had a little fight with the power company, and also found out that Foxy's Lake is filling up a little bit. And in this episode, I want to go ahead and get a oh, now it's wet. In this episode, I want to go ahead and get a starter build in. Finally, a little place to hang our hat and put our storage, all that sort of stuff. But before that, I've had a bit of an issue. We just had a server crash, and oof, I lost a bunch of shulker boxes full of stuff. So all of my shiners are gone, and I'm missing some bones and all of my stone products. So we're gonna have to go drilling out for some stuff. Some good news though, it duplicated this box. So now I got 2 of these. So like, you know, that's neat. Oh man, that sucks so much. It's always a pain. It's always a pain. But listen, what can you do? Sometimes life throws you a curveball, and you just got to do with what you can, right? So kind of the biggest thing that's a pain about this is I really need a lot of zinc, and the reason I need a lot of zinc is because I'm going to be using a lot of copycat pan. What in the heck is? Oh gosh! Wow. Anyways. So anyways, what I was trying to say was we need some zinc because that just cleared out all of our zinc, and I need a lot of copycat panels for the next build that I want to do. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and replenish some of that zinc that we lost just by going down. Oh, I got a trident, by the way. Going down into the mines and, you know, just sending our little boring machine around. And I'm trying to figure out what's going to be the best level for me to mine at. And I think zinc spawns like all over the place, doesn't it? Like it doesn't just spawn exactly like iron does where it's closer to the top of the world. I know I've seen a lot of zinc deep slate. So I think maybe what I'll do is I'll try, because it destroyed my rock box as well. So I don't have any, I ain't got no rocks no more, Lieutenant Dan. So I might try to, you know, dig out a couple of things here. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm gonna try to dig out a couple of layers on this layer, levels on layer. I'm sorry, I'm a little flustered that we just lost so much. Anyways, I think I'll try and dig out some stuff on maybe like a level like this where we'll get andesite and stone, and then we'll go a little bit farther down underground and dig out in the deep slate levels as well. Maybe get some diamonds back because man, I lost at least 20, maybe 40. Oh, and I didn't even realize that we do have some stuff in the mining machine itself, so that's good. We do have some things that we can replace with. I do still need a lot more zinc, but this is good. This is a good start. I've got to put a rail there, and then we are off to the races. Let's go. Oh, sort of. No, I don't have any coal. Uh-oh. Wow, Fortune 3 just gave me 3 pieces of coal. Nice. Hey, yo, look at this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, man, Foxy's not the only rich dude on the server now. Sorry for the hard cut here. I kind of forgot to hit record on replay. And we're back from the bottom of the world, and we made out like bandits, let me tell you. So here's the Shiny's barrel. I went ahead and moved everything over here. Look at this. We found 3 diamond ore. Not even deep slate diamond ore. We did get a little bit of that and a couple more diamonds, which is fantastic. I'll have to go back down and do some more mining here pretty soon to replace everything else. But yeah, we got a ton of gold. We got a lot of zinc, which it's kind of the big thing that I really needed was the zinc. So that's super fantastic, as well as this deep slate zinc. Look at all this stuff. I'm super excited about that. And we didn't lose any copper because thankfully I put that in a chest in there, but we've got a ton more. But I don't know how Foxy's stuff is set up anymore. He changed pretty much everything. Yeah, that water level, that's going to be an issue. He changed pretty much everything in his little workshop, so I don't think we're going to be able to use his crushing wheels anymore. So what I think we're going to do instead is go see if we can steal stamps. This is what people do on this server. We just steal Stam's, like, stuff. We just use Stam's things. First things first, though, I gotta find it. Is it in here, maybe? Last time I was in here, I blew up the entrance from a creeper. So let's go in here real quick and then get out of here. Huh, there's nothing in here. Maybe Beardy's got a set of crushing wheels. Mr. Badstone, aha, look at this, look at this. All right, perfect. So we can just go ahead. I think we gotta crush this stuff and fortune this stuff. That might be incorrect. Yeah, I think we crush the deep slate, fortune the regular ore. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go. Then when we wash this, we will get gunpowder, and gunpowder is in such short supply right now. Stam has this absolutely massive cat-based gunpowder farm that we're a creeper farm, excuse me, that, well, maybe hopefully we'll be able to use at some point, but we don't have access to it right now. So this is gonna be our best way to get gunpowder at the moment. And for letting me use his big old crushing wheels without asking, hopefully this works. I'm just gonna give Beardy all my nuggets of experience. Enjoy this, Beardy. Hopefully I don't crash your, you know, your system and all that sort of stuff and break something. That'd be terrible. Look at that. Oh my gosh. 4 and some change stacks of zinc. Oh, that's gonna be so helpful. Now, we did sell our soul to Stam. Oh, what's this? No, fuck, is this allowed tails or not? We did sell our soul to Stam for some iron. Oh, one iron. Oh, one at a time. All right, we'll do one at a time. That's, oh, now we got stacks going. There we go. Stacks upon stacks. All right, so we cleared them out. We cleared out the iron. There we go. So we definitely needed to replenish some of that. And we do have a bunch of other stuff in here, but right now I don't really think that's what I'm focused on. I think what I'm focused on is getting this starter build up and running. So I'm gonna put these things back in my pockets and we will start on this build. This might actually be the worst noise in Create. Oh god, it sounds like a cartoonized dog licking or something. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. Make it stop. Ooh, Bessie, building without a jetpack is difficult work. But man, we got so much of this done already, and the structure, like the outside structure, is done for the most part. We are not done completely. Oh, I'm breaking things already. We are not done completely with the whole thing, obviously, because there's no interior, there's none of that sort of stuff, but I do have torches, and I got stairs. So, like, that's a thing. But anyways, folks, I am pretty happy with how this has turned out so far, and I am excited to debut the whole thing with you right now in FreeCam. Look at this thing. Look at this. Essentially, what I was thinking was, like, futuristic hab module, like habitation module, that sort of thing, with some sort of open canopy-esque lean-to thing on the top of it. I don't really know what to call that. And up here, we're going to have decoration. This might be where our quote-unquote bedroom goes, that sort of thing. With like a couple of windmills on the top of this here. It just going to be covered in windmills, this whole entire area. So I want one that sticks up here and comes up a ways. I want another smaller one that comes up maybe over here. Right, just a couple of windmills, maybe another one right here. I'm not entirely sure. And these are going to be vertical windmills, not spirally, probably, but we'll see. I'm not really entirely sure yet. And then around the outside of this thing, I'm going to have gubbins. That's right, gubbins. And if you don't know what gubbins are, it's stuff, as well as things. I like stuff and things. I've got a couple designs for just some weird, quirky, almost cyberpunky-esque stuff. Just weird stuff. Things that don't really have any purpose whatsoever. So like right here, I have a design for like a rainwater purification system, and we're gonna put a nice little copper tank here and have the rainwater collect inside the copper tank once it goes through the purification system. And then like over here on the side, I'm gonna actually put one of the vaults that we're gonna use for our storage. And down at the bottom here, I gotta do some dirt and coarse dirt and all that and make this all gross and broken up and whatnots and everything. And this isn't going to stay exactly like this forever. For example, not for example, what I mean by that is if we're going to have this vault here, and I want more vaults, right? I want vaults over here, maybe some in the back, that sort of thing. I want a ton of vaults. This here is going to be our storage area. I want this to be our storage area because right now I need, oh man, do I need a new place for storage. Let me tell you, this has been rough doing this far without a proper storage system, my goodness. And yeah, I want to get a storage system in here and maybe on this back wall somewhere over here-ish, just basic create machines. So we'll have like a press and a washer and a dryer and, you know, the candlestick maker and all that sort of stuff just over here. And other create machines maybe upstairs, maybe less used ones. Things like turning all this copper into weathered and exposed and waxed and all that sort of stuff. That can all live up here. Things I'm gonna not use just all the time, right? As well as our bedroom, right? Our bedrooms are gonna be right next to the waxing machine. Get a nice wax before we go to bed. And then out here, we'll just do decorations. But that's enough yipping and yapping. Let's go ahead and start more build. Oh, and this here, we're not gonna use scaffolding to get up and down all the time. I am going to build an elevator here. Everybody else has an elevator. I want one too. So we're going to put an elevator right here. And eventually it's going to dig ourselves down underground. And we're going to dig out this nice big old passage under here. Look at all this space we've got to work with right underneath this thing here. And that'll be expanded storage as well as other machines. Other machines. We need machines. But like I said, enough yapping. I got more decoration to do. And I'll see you all on the other side. Bit of a progress update. I'm sorry I'm not taking you all on this journey step by step, but I don't know, I'm just having fun just digging in and literally digging in and getting things done. So we've integrated it into the land a little bit where we've got, you know, some dirt and all that sort of stuff going on down at the bottom here. I still have yet to make this. This is going to be an elevator. Might actually be that slow as well. And we have some power in here now. We have power coming in from 2 windmills that are up on top of this thing. Here, let me skirt around these. Boom, look at these bad boys up here just spinning around. Going to some cheaty free cam here, and I think they look okay. I gotta integrate them a little bit more into the roof. I want to put a couple more shingles up here like this. But yeah, I think they're looking pretty decent. And we have this little patch of nature here where we are, I mean, hey, it's still solar punk, right? We still love nature. We're still trying to get into the whole nature vibe, even though what we're living on looks a little post-apocalyptic. But hey, that's probably what caused us to go solar punk. So that's what we're dealing with right now. So I haven't done any of the gubbins on the side of the thing, any of the little details, minor details, any of that sort of stuff. I gotta get that water purification system here. And the reason for that is I wanted to get this power going because I need presses. I need presses and I need deployers and I need all that sort of stuff. Things that you need in order to make, you know, tanks and all that sort of stuff. And for a little temporary setup, we'll work with this. Now, I don't have a blaze burner anymore because it got deleted. Oopsie daisies. So I'm going to go ahead and make myself one of these. Oh my gosh, it's so fantastic not having to fly over to Sam or Beardy's workshop just to use a press. I do have to fly over there, however, to go fill this blaze burner. Oh, actually, I don't know where it is anymore. Oh, is it? This looks familiar. Let's see. Yeah, all right, it's in here. Sweet. Flick that, flick this, flick that, and done. Run away. And just temporary. Oh, wait a second. I have this in here, don't I? I do. Oh, well. Well, we got one up there now, too. And let's just get a ton of this in here, shall we? And take a nap. And there we are, folks. We're living in the brass age now. Absolutely fantastic. Now, my first inclination, the first thing that I want to do is I want to get rid of this and just speed the entire process up, the entire thing. And, oh, there's a part of me that really doesn't want to do that at the same time. And here's why, right? When I build this elevator, it doesn't need to go max speed. I mean, eventually it might need to go relatively fast, but it definitely doesn't have to go max speed. And other things, like down here, we're gonna have bulk processing, right? So like right here, we're gonna have washers and smokers and smelters and all that sort of stuff. And they don't need to go max speed either. So I'm not entirely sure what I wanna do with this yet. And there's a part of me that's thinking I might just have to make more of them. But not right now. What we're going to do is we're going to get rid of all of this. I thought I broke it. I was like, wait, what did I do? Now, what sucks is I'm going to have to go off of that. Now, the other thing I could do is just have this thing go off this way. Here's what I mean, right? So I could do this instead. But now this is what's going to get faster. Ready? That gets faster, right? Yay, I did a thing. As opposed to me putting this here. And if I put that up there, watch what happens. Now the big cog's going super fast. So it's kind of doesn't matter what I do. Either way, it kind of sucks. So what I got to do is just put a gearbox there and kind of just redo all of this stuff, which it all needs to move anyways. So that's not a big deal. And you know what? Actually, let's get a little crazy here. Can I get that? I can't get that, can I? Instead of going through the floor there, let's go through the wall. I want to go through the wall. Brolash gonna hit the wall. Yeah, he never had it all. Anyways, we're going to go down through this. And we'll come in right here. Yeah, let's do that instead. I think that's going to work out way better for us. There we go. Perfect. And now what we'll do is we'll eventually grab a couple of brackets for the outside there and maybe even up here as well, but we'll figure that out later because we are putting machines in here, don't forget. But what I want to do right now is I want to put some processing in. I want to be able to do my smashing and my smeltings and all that sort of stuff. So let me go figure out this toolbox and figure out why it's being a jerk. So here's my thought process, right? I want, oh gosh, let's start we'll try to start in the corner. We'll go washer, smoker, haunter, smelter. Let's do that. I think that'll be fine. So I'm gonna make a couple of fans, put them not there, right here, which, ooh, that's perfect because we can put our chain drive here. And with these machines, we are using one entire windmill. That's so sad. Oh, windmills give such little amount of power. Is this gonna tell me how much power it's giving? Yeah, 3,500-ish. And then these two are 2,000. And then these are, 4 of these is 1,000. So there's 3,500. Yep, so this right here is one of those windmills. Oh my gosh. Windmills are so bad at energy. But it's okay, we're doing solar punk. We gotta have those windmills, am I right? But this feels it feels so good to have. Oh gosh, just being able to press things at a reasonable rate and not having to go over there to do it is so nice. Now I gotta think of some other machines that I want, as well as being able to, you know, have an elevator pulley. I don't know how much power that's going to take, but I got to think about some other machines that I want to put in here as well as upstairs. Like I said, you know, I want to do some coppery stuff up here, weathering it as well as smacking it with a little bee stuff. Honeycomb, that's what it's called, honeycomb. So that way we can get oxidizing our copper without having to steal stuff from Stam. And by stuff from Stam, I mean steal his workshop. Oh, actually, speaking of stealing from Stam, let's go check out what Beardy and Stam have in their workshops, and we can steal ideas from them on what to put in ours. I'm the smartest man. I'm the smartest man alive. Smartest man alive. All right, boys, what do you got in here? You got a little brass maker. I don't need that. You got haunty smell, whatever. I don't need that. These, nope, that's too big. I don't know any of that. I mean, I might be able to put one of those upstairs, but it seems a little, you know, seems a little much just for my tiny little setup. How many precision mechanisms does one dude need? You know what I mean? My place already looks like this, so this whole setup is what I'm talking about. Well, actually, something that mixes stuff in water that might be useful. I'm not really entirely sure though. Oh, this is the tiniest little rose quartz thingy machine. That's cute. Ah, guessing this just presses stuff. I already got presses. I don't need any of that. Let's see, we go downstairs. Ooh, now we're talking. Yeah, stuff that automatically saws logs. I definitely want that. And then this apparently makes stone. I don't know when I would need that, but it makes stone. Yeah, I don't have any idea what's going on over here, so I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, I went and checked out Foxy's place as well, and I gotta be honest, I'm kind of set with this stuff here. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna do so much more. I definitely want a saw. I definitely want some sort of sawing machine. So I think what we'll do is we'll set up kind of the same deal that Stam had over there, where we'll have like a barrel and a sight, and it'll go on a conveyor belt here. It'll saw and then just go straight back into a barrel. We could have that stick out over here as well. I don't have an issue. I don't need to follow the wall, right? I'll run out of space very quickly if I do that. So we might do this barrel, you know, have it come out over here, and then we can have the pokey thingy come out over here as well, just in case, you know, we want to make andesite alloy, or like copper or brass, or not, I'm sorry, casing, andesite or brass casing or whatever. So we'll do a pokey thing there as well. I got the pokey. And then maybe down in here, we'll make a precision mechanism machine, and then we can do all of our watery, coppery bits up here. And I get to use my brand new cooker right now because I need some belts. So this is fantastic. And I just went ahead and did it. Look at this. We've got a little millstone machine, and then over here we've got a saw, which is, you know, sawing all our stuffs that we got to saw. We got a pokey, and I can put stuff in the pokey right up here. And over here we've got a little mixer dude. We've got blaze burner, and I can just, you know, force feed water into the basin if I need to. But yeah, this is looking pretty great so far. And we got ourselves an elevator made as well, so I can go down to the surface. Look at that. Ooh, very pretty. And then we can head back upstairs to the hab. Fantastic stuff. I haven't done anything up here, and I feel like that should be the next thing that we tackle. Actually, I think the first thing that we need to tackle is storage. I can't live like this anymore. I need some proper storage. So I got a couple of chain conveyors here, and it looks like they might clip through the top of the elevator here. If so, I'm just gonna have to move them over, and I'll have to put a block there, but we'll figure it out. I feel like that's the name of this episode. We'll figure it out. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and make a chain. I don't know if you need 2 of them or just 1. So not holding, okay, I do need 6. Got it. All right, that's good to know. So I'll just make a ton. I'll look at 7 specifically. We're still on that one, so bam. And it does go through the top of the elevator. That sucks. All right, let me move everything over. Okay, chain conveyors in, and now, oh, I just picked up that potato I don't want. If I put it on this, will it just delete it? Let's find out. So the chain conveyors are in, and now I gotta figure out how to use the frog thingies, and I gotta figure out how to use the packagers and all that sort of stuff, because essentially what I need is, I think over here somewhere, probably actually right next to this thing here, I'm gonna have an input thing, and I'm gonna have the input, the froggy, like, onto this here chain conveyor thingy, and he's going to, you know, get all of our stuff going on here, right? And then they'll ride the chains here, and the froggies that are on top of or on the side of these will take them and fill them up. Oh, and it did kill that potato. Sweet. That's the plan anyways. I'm not entirely sure if that's how that's gonna work, or if I actually can do that. But I wanna stay away from this area, because this area, I kinda wanna put a balcony out here, right? Something that just kind of juts out over there and looks down over the area. Let me just see where this goes. Yeah, I think this would be a great spot for a balcony for sure. So yeah, I gotta do some research. Ooh, I'm glad I made extra item vaults and slime balls. Ugh, that might be difficult too. But yeah, I think, do I even have any andesite alloy? I have 10, so I can make a max of 10. All right, that's good. That's probably fine. Well, let's get making some frog ports, I guess. It's they're not gonna make themselves. I got my frogs. Oh my gosh, look how cute these things are. But I think what I need to do with them is I need to make packagers as well. And I'm pretty sure. But anyways, let's test this out, right? So I put this one here, and what happens? I wonder which way are they gonna face? I mean, worst comes to worst, I'm just gonna have to, whoa, pick it up again. Okay, so we got this frog here, and I think we're gonna name all of our storage Throg. All of our frogs we're gonna name Throg. Don't tell Disney. And then we're gonna have this one be store, edge. Yeah, storage, frog storage. So we wanna send and receive, that's totally fine. Yep, so then boom. Okay, so the next one, do we put them up one? I think we put them up one. I'm gonna change my mind immediately. I might need a package just to try this stuff out. Oh my gosh. Oh, but that means I need cardboard. Ooh, do I have any cardboard? Let's see. Ah, 1. Well, thank goodness that we have a ton of bamboo, because I think it's a 4-to-1 for even for bamboos. Okay, so we got a packager now, so if we put that there, and then we grab our little frog, and we put our frog up here. Hang on, I need blocks. Up here, bam. And then we name this Throg Storage. So now I think anytime I send anything that would go to Throg Storage, it'll go in here until this is full, potentially? Maybe? I don't know. I gotta make more packagers though. I only have 3 more cardboard. I'm running out of redstone, is the problem. Oh, this inventory is a mess again. Golly, I'm pretty sure I have some redstone in the mining machine. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, great. I'll fortune some of this, and that should be enough. Great. Okay, I think I did this right. I'm pretty sure I did. So we've got Throg Storage on all of these. Throg Storage, I believe. And then on the back of them, we each have a stock link, and I don't think I need to do anything with those. Over here, I have Throg Stock Link, and this is the stock ticker. Oh, so I gotta change that to Throg Stock Tick, I guess? Why not? And it's gonna send and receive because this is how I want to get my stuff. And I just have my blaze burner here real quick. So let's pop, and then, okay, no packagers linked. Oh, is this, do I need that? I don't know how to do this. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I also need power up here. That would be kind of important. Oh my gosh, it's working. Oh my gosh, it's working. Oh my gosh. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Okay, so I can just put these in here, and then I should, and they do, and they show up right here. Oh my gosh, we have a storage network now. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, I am irrationally excited about this. This is incredible. So essentially what that means is we can just take everything that's in storage out of there and over there and just dump it in here. Now I had to break part of my wall for this, but that's okay. It was totally worth it. Absolutely worth it. Oh, I do have some andesite casing. We can just fix that right up. Look at this. Boom, done. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited about this. This is so incredible. So I think what I might do is I'm gonna break that, and I'm just gonna start putting stuff in here. And then if I put a button on here, I should just be able to boom, and it'll frog port, and then, oh my gosh, we got a ton of stuff in there now. So how much does it take? It takes a whole row. Great, so then we should, oh my gosh, that's so awesome. Now, I bet you there's like a way better way to do than what I'm doing right here. Like, I should focus on putting some in here and then some in here. Like, I don't understand how that works. I'm just so excited to get things in there. Well, I'm gonna move all this stuff in there now. It's gonna take me a while. I'll see you guys when I'm done. Well, there we go. All right, everything out here. Everything out here is all inside the storage here. The only thing that's not are these here. And I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with these yet, to be perfectly honest. There's a part of me that thinks we might just route those into the underground base once we get that going, as, you know, we'll have our own little vaults for each one of these so they can keep going until the vaults are full, right? But here's what it looks like on the inside. We go ahead, we got a little blaze burner here, and he's got all of our stuff, which honestly isn't nearly as much as I thought it was going to be. And I did put a little clipboard that has only our two frog ports on it, the Throg Stock Ticker and Throg Storage. And here we just got a barrel with a button. That's it. Boom. Look at that. Bam. And then, you know, he puts that on there. He grabs that from there. Done deal. And I do have a little access hatch back here just in case we need to get back here and do some stuff. Now, I know that Beardstone was having a problem with these frogs filling up. Now, obviously, we're pretty good here, but, you know, if these guys decide to fill up on us at some point, we're going to have to take care of that. So, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But this is fantastic. Like, we've got our entrance to our little starter base here, and here's our storage. Right there. Yeah, little dude, what's going on? I really do like this guy. I know I gave Beardy some crap about using these dudes to, like, power his stuff, but I think he looks so cute with his little hat on. He looks so happy. Now, there's only a couple more decorative bits that I want to do down here. There's a part of me that wants to put a wall up here-ish and turn this, like, into our bedroom. And then, like I said, I want to put a balcony out here. I think I've said that already. I want to put a balcony out on this spot right here. And we're not quite done with the outside and the upstairs yet. I still got to put my copper processing stuff, as well as all the gubbins and whatnots that I want to put around the outside of this area. I think I might build one of those now, and I might do the rest of the machines and the decoration off camera between episodes. But, yeah, we'll see what happens. And now for something completely different. Well, I was just trying to, you know, come over here and get some water in these tanks out of Foxy's lake, and unfortunately, uh-oh, it is a bottomless supply. It doesn't appear to be grabbing water from anywhere. Yeah, I don't see any water blocks going away at all, so it's not grabbing from anywhere. This is a bottomless supply of water. We're gonna have to do this individually. Oh no. Oh no. Well, what can you do, I guess, right? I don't mean to, like, you know, bring you bad news when you have bad news, but your lake's too full.
I know my lake's too full, but I've got a new plan for that, Throwline.
I can't hose pulley it out is what I'm saying.
I don't know. Don't worry about it. Don't need to.
Oh, we're good then.
Yeah. Everything is fine. In fact, if you want to carry on pumping water in here, you can, my friend, because soon my island is not going to be submerged at all.
Oh, all right, sweet. Well, I'm gonna pump water into Beardy's tanks and, you know, fill them up for literally no reason other than I think they should have water in them. And,
absolutely.
I think,
Yeah.
yeah. If you're doing what I think you're doing, best of luck. And
Yeah, thanks, yeah.
if there's any way I can help, just like scream and shout.
Do you know how you could help me?
Yeah, what's up?
Ash? You could help me figure out how to not turn all of my stuff into sheet. Because I want to automate sheets, but I don't want all of them.
Yeah, that absolutely
Sheet.
says 2 stacks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that
So
was
what I've had to do is I've had to
23.
I've had to make all of my promises expire after 3 minutes, because if you don't, you just get like it sent 150,000 promises.
Oh my
even though it should
gosh.
only do enough for the right amount of things. It's totally broken. So I don't know what to do.
Well, I'm not good at programming, and I'm also not a create dev, so the
Should
thing
I
that
just remove my sheets from it and do those manually?
yeah, I think that's probably absolutely what I was going to suggest is do the old-fashioned way with some some hard work, picking stuff up with your hands, which sucks, man. That sucks.
But they do create 6.
No, I get it. Like I want Amazon too. Excuse me. I've been calling it Bayou. I want Bayou as well because of the frogs. But like
Right.
sometimes you can't rely on them.
Roof missing. Why is my roof missing?
What is happening down here?
I don't
Is it over
know.
here too?
That's a new one from me. I don't believe that's part of any scam or thing. Maybe I just forgot to do that bit. I don't know. I'm all flustered, Throwlash. I'm all flustered. Everything's going wrong. The power systems. No, my base keeps filling up with all these stupid things. And I don't have enough crushing wheels. I got rid of my big crafter so that I could make an auto one. Now I need a bit. Oh, it's just all wrong.
Oh my goodness. Well, here, do you want me to punch these boxes down for you at least to clean up a little bit, or?
Well, I've removed one section of them, so I'm hoping if I turn the power back on, which I've just realised I did, it isn't over there to do that. I'm hoping it'll sort itself out now. So let's find out. You ready?
Any moment. Oh, there it is. All right. Whoa.
No. No, it's not going to sort itself out. Right, okay. So,
And they don't even tell you where. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Jeepers.
No, that was me.
Okay. They don't even
Did
tell
it
you
on
where they're
purpose,
supposed to go.
They do. They've all got addresses on.
Oh, I can't see that.
You have to pick them up.
Oh, see.
Pick one up. It says this. These should. They basically all say they're going to Frog Crush because my crush is too full.
There we go.
I basically need 3 crushers. So the whole point of Create 6, right? This is me moaning now.
Yeah, go ahead,
The
moan.
whole point
Moan
of
away.
Create 6 is that you, instead of having like a crushing wheel set up for each individual thing you need to crush,
Yeah.
you just send the stuff you need to crush to your crushing wheels. Yeah?
And it should wait.
Yeah. But the problem is the barrel fills up. If you see here, look, the barrel's like absolutely full. So
Oh,
everything
sure.
just ends up on the line. And this is the issue with the promises, because it should only be sending, like I've asked for a maximum of like 9 stacks, I think, of each one, like a top row. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there should be enough cobble. There should be 9 stacks, 9 stacks, 9 stacks, which is a barrel's worth, if it was all fully backed up. But it just keeps sending more and more and more and more and more to it.
Now, is this something that you could like threshold switch? I don't even know how that would work. I see you got one up there, but like, could you threshold switch the barrel and once it gets too far, shut these off somehow?
I don't know. I know you can, like, so this cobblestone is actually sending a redstone signal out to start and stop the cobble maker. So you can send a redstone signal out depending on how many stacks you've got. Although if you notice there's 0 in there, so my cobblestone machine should be working. Oh no, it's because I've turned the power off. That's okay.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think it works the other way around. I don't think you can send a signal back to these. I've not actually tried. Maybe you can, like redstone, put redstone into those and stop them working. Going to get complicated because you're going to have to put that on the block.
Yeah, true.
I don't know.
Yeah. So this is, I don't know if you're looking for venting or if you're looking for solutions. So
Solutions.
Okay.
Solutions.
So that was idea number 1. Idea number 2 is just going to delay the inevitable of, instead of having barrels, you could do like 2 vaults, right? Vault. But again,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
just going to delay
add
the
more
inevitable.
Space, but then that's just going to make it just take longer to back up.
Actually, I really like this third idea of just get as many crushing wheels as you can and use all of Beardy's power.
So that's the obvious answer, isn't it? Is to just add more crushing setups. But then that kind of defeats the whole point of Create 6.
I agree. So I wonder if the threshold switch would work. But
The
that
other
again,
solution-
that's going to be such a pain. It's going to be so big.
Yeah, I was going to say, what I could do is I could speed the crushing wheels up but slow down the lines to stop the items coming ever so quickly. But that just means there's going to be more stuff on the lines because you can't slow down how quickly the frogs take the stuff out of the inventories.
Yes, yeah. So I was just telling Beardy, I really like these frogs a lot. They're very cute, they're very fun, but they need more.
Yeah, they need to be able to accept a lot of signals and give off a lot of signals.
Yes, absolutely, yes.
Because if I could actually slow down how quickly they take things out of storage, that would be great. And maybe the promise system works, but it doesn't because I've got so many different frogs, like literally receiving the items. Or actually, these ones aren't. This is the only one receiving the items.
Listen to this noise, though. It's so cute.
There's a lovely noise that they make. It's just that they're an absolute pain to... I mean, it's early days. We're all new to this. I'm sure in the future we'll come up with a viable solution that works, and we're all sort of not 100% into it. But yeah, there needs to be more control, in my opinion. So perhaps if I was to put stock links on all of these packages, then it might actually, the promise system might work.
Yeah, maybe, because it's still going to read the 9 stacks over here, right? As well?
Yeah, exactly. And here as well.
Ooh, that's, you did it. Boom, you figured it out.
But then that's a lot of stock links.
It's a lot of stock links.
They're not cheap.
And
that's a lot of things to put on the side of these packages. The packages are then going to have a frog, a sign, and your timer to... Because, I mean, I don't know if you've bothered with timers on these.
Not yet, no.
But if you don't put a timer on and you're effectively got one of these on the end of a press, the frog sends every single item individually. By putting a timer on for 30 seconds, it at least allows a little bit of a buffer to build up in there before it sends it back. That's a lot of things to put around a packager.
Yeah. Completely unrelated, if you come all the way over to towards this end over here where your thing is,
yeah.
If you look down here, it looks like you're like a tunnel or something. It's really cool. Sorry.
It does. Thank you for that. It's very helpful.
Listen, I'm here for you.
You know what, Throw? What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into a creative test world. I'm going to have a good old fiddle with some stock links to see if it makes any difference before I spend the next 3 hours of my life trying to manufacture all of the stock links that I'm going to need.
No, fair enough.
If that works, then when I come back, I'll fix my base again, and then I'll implement the new things.
Cheapers. Well, I'm going to put all this cobble and gravel back into your storage.
Thanks, bud. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh, good luck, man.
Yeah. Was there? I don't. By the way, you popped over. Was there any other reason you popped over? Because I basically just interrupted you just with a total rant.
Oh no. It was just to tell you that you like soup bowl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all. I'm trying to pull water out of it, and it says infinite supply. So
brilliant.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I've got a plan.
Everything's broken. TLDR, we're good.
Yeah. Good. All right. Cheers for popping by, bud.
Yeah. See you later, man.
Bye.
Foxy doesn't seem too miffed about this, so if he's not miffed about it, neither am I. So in about, I don't know, 10 years' time, this thing should be full, and then we'll move on to this one over here. And yeah, we'll go from there, right? And then Birdie wanted to show me a nice new development.
Yeah, I wanted to show you the start of shops. Feel free to build shops.
All right, cool. It's very pretty. It's very, very pretty.
Yeah, and then there's going to be a massive train station over here, and then there's like a huge rail yard. It's all kicking off Throwlash.
Oh my gosh, this is incredible stuff. Man, I got work to do, man. This is crazy.
You're smashing it. You're having a wonderful time.
I'm enjoying myself, and that's what matters, right?
Good. Yeah, yes, it is. It is. You know what else matters? Uninterruptible power supplies.
All right. Yeah. I'm hearing what you're saying.
Do you want some power?
I can come up with a location of where you can put a power meter. How about that?
What? You do actually want power?
I'm going to come up with a location on where you can put a power meter.
That doesn't sound convinced. That just sounds like you're trying to create work for me, but you're not actually going to use it.
I don't think there was anywhere in the clause that said I needed to use the power meter, just that it's there.
Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I will eventually break into your base and just force one upon you. It's fine. It's fine. We'll work this out amicably, I'm sure.
I am. Don't tell anybody.
Like a real power company would.
You're right. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just break in and do it.
So don't tell anybody. But here, let me take a nap. Here, hang on. I'm not gonna take a nap right now.
Okay.
I have a venture where I'll be making not nearly as much power as you in a very large way. So I don't know if I'm going to use it all is the problem. And I didn't know if...
dare say what it sounds like you're about to say.
You wanted to maybe buy some power in the future.
Oh, you're going to try and sell power to me?
Yeah.
That's not how this works. I mean, that's also not what I thought you were going to say, but that's not how this works.
But I'm just saying, like, if I create renewable energy and you need power in future, like, there it is, Oh, gosh.
No. Oh, you're lucky I can't switch to my rockets.
Yeah, right? This is directly
Fine,
off the
I'll
mountain.
just throw you on the floor. It's fine.
Right in the middle of the road. Look at this. Look at this.
Look, there's no traffic. It's fine.
Yeah, it is kind of
Yet.
quiet around here.
No traffic yet. Yeah, but anyway, if you want to shop, plenty of space.
This is the
pick,
place
pick
to
a
do it.
spot. There's space here. There's like a little terracey bit over there behind that horrible wall that's looking a bit basic, I'll be honest.
It's bricky, but it works.
Yeah, but there'll be more roads and so on, so, feel free to change this. This is just something to work from, so if you need to add in more roads or remove paths, do whatever you want to do, Throwlash. Just
Heck yeah.
Feel free to build shops.
Actually, this got me super inspired for a shop, so incredible. Thank you.
Woo! I look forward to it.
You did it.
Cool. Right, anyway, I was doing something. What was I doing?
Getting your tanks
I was
filled.
making brass.
Yep.
I was making brass. That's what I was doing, and you
Well,
were
it's
filling my tanks.
It's probably done by now. Good. So.
Yeah, I reckon that's probably worked.
Right. All right. Thanks, bud. I'll see you later.
Speak soon, man.
Beardy is absolutely gonna buy our excess power once we put those windmills in, for sure. Up. I'm gonna up it up. No issues. But oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, we have accomplished so much in this episode today. That was an absolute blast, and I cannot wait for the next episode. Thank you so much for watching, subscribing, liking, all that sort of nonsense. The YouTube stuff that you gotta do. Please subscribe. Please, it helps me a lot. But anyways, I just want to send a huge shout out and thank you to my patrons and my YouTube members. We got patreon.com/Throwlash for the Patreon, and then members link is right down below. Huge shout out to Miss Melky, Mr. Toff, Jeff, Yo Your Mom Games, Interbert, Dusk, and Wraith over on Patreon, as well as Steiny, Newt, Moon Goddess Lolo, Deosil, Av, and Love for Sunflowers as our members. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for everything, and we'll see you in the next episode. Bye! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode on the Just Create server. My name is Throwlash, and this is episode 6, and today we need a ton of diorite. And as you can see, I have a couple things in my hands right now to make some diorite, and I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. Don't worry about the giant floating mess that you saw just behind me. I don't even know how to explain it, I gotta be honest. So, diorite, we are going to break up some cobble. We're going to make a little tiny cobblestone generator, and essentially what we're going to do with that is we're going to have it plop itself down right onto a shaft here, and then we're going to have, I think, a pair of crushing wheels here, and I'm not entirely sure if we're going to have enough space for all this, but we'll figure it out. I don't think we're going to have enough power for all this, that's for sure. I don't have enough gearboxes either, my goodness. And then once it comes off of there, it's going to stop here and probably go into a barrel. Now, this barrel is going to need a brass funnel on it that says, hey, don't let in any sand, because right here, we're going to be getting some sand, right? So we go cobblestone, gravel, sand with some other bits, and we'll worry about the other bits later. I'm gonna go find a barrel. Here we go, barrel, brass funnel, and we're gonna set that to soul sand. And we might have to change that out to a brass filter, an attribute filter. And we're gonna say anything that can be haunted, we want to deny. And the reason for that is we're also going to get flint and some clay. And I gotta be honest, I would like to keep both of those. Mainly because flint we can trade to villagers, and clay is pretty useful either for bricks or for terracotta. I did make myself another gearbox, but before I go ahead and put that in there, I want to put a belt in all the way to here, and another one there. And our crushing wheels are in, and I think all we gotta do left is set the filter here, put an andesite funnel there. Actually, we might need another brass funnel just to say only let out the soul sand. And perfect, this should get us some nether quartz. We gotta get nether quartz, excuse me. We gotta get a fan right here with a soul campfire that's gonna be haunting stuff. And then I gotta get another fan back here that's gonna be washing the soul sand as it comes through so we can get our nether quartz. Now, obviously, that's not all we need for diorite. We also need cobblestone, and if we want to automate this, we're gonna need some mechanical crafters as well. But at this point, I really just want to get a ton of quartz so that way I can manually make diorite. And what do we need diorite for? Well, I am going to make power in a big way, a big way. And you can see the small way behind me right now. That's right, we are getting some huge windmills, and I mean huge. They are going to be double-sided. They're going to be 2 full windmills, and they are going to be kind of all over the place. We're going to have a nice little windmill farm, and each one of them is going to give me over 16,000, right? 16,000 stress units? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I want, I don't know, 6 or 7 of them dotted around, but we're going to start with 1. I think 16,000 stress units is going to do way better than the whatever the heck we have right now. I mean, anything's going to be better than we have right now. Just, you know, don't tell Beardstone. So let me go ahead and make a couple of fans, and I'll get the rest of this, you know, started, I guess, and yeah, I'll see y'all on the other side. I did it. Fantastic. All right, this thing is breaking, and as you can see, we're getting a little bit of pileup of cobblestone, but it doesn't actually stay there for too long. This will go through here in just a second. It's constantly, hang on, give it a second, hang on. All right, now it's just gonna call me a liar. Look at that, there it goes. All right, cool. So it's never gonna despawn. We're not losing any, totally fine. We are obviously gonna get a tiny bit of a backup of flint and clay, but I'm not honestly worried about it. And we already have 26 nether quartz, and it's been less than 2 minutes of this thing running. And yeah, I forgot we're gonna get a little bit of gold out of this as well, so that's absolutely fantastic. Job well done. Now, while that runs in the background, there is something else that I really want to accomplish today, and it's the whole reason that we're going to be making these gigantic windmills, which are around here somewhere. I'm only gonna put, hopefully, put one of them in today, somewhere around here-ish. I'm not entirely sure yet, but that is so we can get power to our next little area. And our next little area is going to be downstairs. And by downstairs, I don't mean down here. Oh, yes, I did decoration off camera. I totally forgot. Ooh, isn't it fancy? It's so fancy. I'm trying not to look behind me because I don't know if Foxy's next video is out yet when this one comes out. And it probably is, but I don't want to spoil it because it looks awesome. But anyways, we've got a couple of shipping containers. I got one that's kind of off kilter and almost falling over. And then we just have, you know, clutter. We got clutter all over the place. You know me, I love me some clutter. Clutter is the best. More shipping containers. Charles is finally out of the weather. And then over here, I went for some sort of like rainwater collection purification system thingy. Yeah, so this thing is just collecting rain. You know, it's just collecting water for us. So we have fresh water to drink on tap all the time. But yeah, our next area is not going to go down here. It's going to go down here. Oh, it's going to go down here. That's right. I am going to dig out a huge area under here. I don't know exactly how big. Like, this looks like natural cave generation. So if I dug on a little bit of that, that's not a huge deal. But yeah, I want to dig out a nice huge chunk of this. Just go, 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 go. And then that way, that's the noise it'll make. Oh yeah, I've got villagers down here. I forgot. So that way we have room to do, I'm looking at the thing. We have room to do all of our stuff. So I want to get a tiny little tree farm down here, and I want some more automation, etc., as we get ready for our next area. And our next area is not anything that we have to worry about just right now. There are a few things that I want to accomplish before we move on to our permanent base. And I do have a to-do list here as well, and I think we're going to X-nay on the beacon right now, and we're going to try and dig out some of the basement, and what we're going to do is just take our boring machine down there. Actually, I don't even need to go down there. I can jump out my new balcony. Look at this thing. And looking absolutely gorgeous. I really love the way this thing came out as well. I got to trim some of these vines, which is perfect because I need some of these vines to go over here. But yeah, super happy with how that turned out. Now, after all that conversation, how much did we get? Ooh, we got over a stack already. Heck yeah. I don't even know how much diorite I need. I should probably look that up. But one of the first things that I was thinking I might do is just do a 3x3 on a hose pulley, or not a hose pulley. Is it an elevator pulley? I'm going to send the thing down. Right? I just want to send it down until I get about, I don't know, here-ish, maybe? And then we can dig out from there, right? It's not a hose pulley. Hose pulley do liquid. I don't want do liquid. I want do stress. I think it's a rope pulley. I think the rope pulley is the one we want. Regardless, I got a couple things to make. I gotta make some drills and a rope pulley, and I'm really pretty sure that's exactly what we need. So I gotta make some drills, and I'm running out of materials, which is not fantastic, but I'll get that done, and I'll get back to you guys once we have something dug out. And boy, oh boy, do we have something dug out. Go ahead and look at this. I kind of oopsied in a couple spots, but that's okay. And you know what? It's not enough. Let's do a whole nother floor. And bada bing, bada boom, there's a whole nother floor. Look at that. I oopsied again, but that's okay. We'll fix it. And I gotta be honest, I'm having a bit of an issue. I'm having an issue already. I'm never happy. I'm having an issue already because these are 10 blocks tall, right? Right, so I had 9, they are 10 blocks tall, and I want to put a floor in, so that sets it to 9. And then a ceiling, well, that sets it to 8. And that's not ideal. And what I would like to happen is I would like to route the power, I think, between the floors, right? So, and we have the same issue on both floors, right? So this is also 10 blocks. So I would like to route the power between the 2 floors here. And then I'm not really too, worried about this one. So if I put a ceiling up there, that's going to be 9 blocks. And then again, 8 here. And I'm okay with 9. So I got to dig out this floor here. So that way we can put that ceiling there. I gotta dig out that there, so it's an empty space. So that way we can route all the power through. Oh, and I put a bell in. Ding! So I gotta dig out all of this as well, and then I gotta dig out one more layer up here. It's just a pain. It's such a pain. And I'm debating, do I also want another floor? I feel like I do, right? I'm right up against the wall here, so I'd have to bring it back to about here-ish, maybe? Get rid of my villager pocket there, but there's a part of me that kind of wants like maybe a smaller floor just for all the storage, right? All the storage. So I'll give that a think, and I think while I'm giving it a think, I think it's time that I think about maybe putting in our think mill. And by think mill, I mean windmill. We've got the schematic in, we've got the gunpowder in. Ah, man, what? Let's do it. Let's just go. Let's go. Ready? 3, 2, gosh, I don't know why I'm so nervous about this. Ooh, okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Look at that thing. Oh my gosh. Absolutely incredibly massive. Oh man. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. Obviously I gotta turn it on, but when I do, the blades are gonna be spinning opposite of each other, which I think is really cool. And it gets us 16,000 stress units. Hopefully there was enough glue. We can actually go check. There we go. There was absolutely enough glue. Fantastic. So what we gotta do now, I'm just gonna dig under it a little bit here. Didn't put the shafts all the way in. Whoops. But as far as I'm aware, I should just be able to run up here, just barely make it. And I think in here? Yes. Okay, so in here, we've got that one. And then over here, we've got this one. And that one's set to counterclockwise. This one's set to clockwise. So we should be good to just bam. Bam. Yes. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, that is so incredibly dope. I'm so excited about these. And look at that, 16,000 and change stress units from one of these, which is kind of not fantastic. Like it's a lot of materials for 16,000 stress units, but just picture like, like 7 or 8 of these scattered all over the place. A nice little windmill farm, right here, one over there, a couple over here, maybe 1 or 2 back there or something like that. I don't think we'll need 7 or 8, but a decent number of them I think would be really fantastic. And that's how we'll get our stress. For right now, I'm just gonna close up this hole and we'll connect it to our stuff later. Well, I went ahead and just dug out another area for storage as well. So this will eventually be our storage room. And then right underneath us is the gigantic, oh, hey buddy. This is the gigantic room, which we're going to have to decorate here pretty soon. And honestly, I have a couple ideas, but not too many. An idea that I do have right now, gotta go to the surface, never mind, is Stam let us borrow a bunch of his drills, right? And I have fit all of these drills, or a lot of them, not all of them, onto our drilling machine, which is super great. And I just had a little thunk. What if we decided to just go into the bottom of the world and drill on as much as we can and see how much stuff we get? I think that's gonna fit us, or do us very nicely. So we already have an area here that we were drilling out. Let's just put this thing right here, huh? And just boom, boom, bada, bada, bada. Oh, boom, and boom. Get us stuff. Gigantic drill of death and destruction. Oh, gravel. Gravel's gonna be a problem, but look at the size of this thing. Oh my gosh. We're gonna get so many diamonds. I have never seen a tunnel this big. This is incredible. This is so cool. Now, I was way too nervous to go around and collect all of the other ores. Actually, hang on one second. Yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh. We got so many other ores that are in the ceiling and the walls. I'm gonna go around, I'm gonna collect all of these, and I'll show you the spoils once I'm all done. Well, I got the important and the easily accessible things. The rest of it is not, I can't be bothered. But we've got, oh, so many stuff and also, oh, so many things. So all in all from that trip, we've got a ton of cobbled deep slate and about 5 barrels of tough, give or take. And then over here are the real spoils. We got all of this, we got all of this, and we got all of this. Look at that, 2 stacks, over 2 stacks of diamonds, and then another stack plus a little bit of deep slate diamond ore. We are rolling in dough at this point. And I gotta be honest with you, I would not have all this stuff if it were not for Stam. So as a big old thank you to Stam for letting me borrow these things, I'm gonna give him an entire stack of diamonds. I feel like that just is fair. I would not have all of this without him. And I gotta figure out what we're gonna do with all of those gigantic chambers. And I'll just go ahead and put these right in here for Stam. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate me using all those drills. That was so unbelievably helpful. And then I think Stam is over here, I believe. Yeah, this is absolutely Stam space. All right, cool. So there's all those drills back. Thank you so much, Stam, once again. Unbelievably helpful. It is so much better here. Oh my gosh. Spawn is getting insanely laggy. And I'm gonna build so many windmills and make it so much worse. Wait a second. Wait, what? Beardy, you gotta be kidding me, bud. So this is how it goes, huh? This is what we do? I put up a giant windmill, you decide to put your power cable straight through my property. Alright, I see how it is, Beard. Well, apparently my sound just decided to stop working in OBS, so in that last clip we found my elevator was missing, and then we found it was underneath Foxy's mine, so you know, Foxy's stealing from us again. Look at this guy. And then we dug our elevator out, and we decided to go digging through Foxy's mine up into the bottom of the lake, which you just, you know, poured a little bit of water underneath Foxy's mine, and I'm sure it's fine. But anyways, what I want to do now is clean up this room here. And this is what is going to be our storage at some point. So it doesn't really need to look like all that fancy. It doesn't really need to look all that pretty, to be perfectly honest. But I want to get a floor in, and I want to, you know, just figure out what we're going to do with our storage at this point, right? So our elevator comes down, and we're probably going to be facing this way, but we can get off over here as well as over here. So I feel like this area is going to be where we're going to be doing like small storage. I don't really know what that means yet. And then back here is where we're going to have all of our vaults. By all of our vaults, I mean I went to Chosen's little mall and I got 2 stacks of vaults, and it's not going to be enough. It is not going to be enough. The storage that we have right now, if I just up here, these frogs are filling up these just too quickly, right? Way too quickly with the wrong stuff. So everybody's told me different ways on how I can fix that, and I would like to implement those fixes. But we need to come up with some sort of floor pattern, a wall pattern, and a ceiling pattern. And this is going to be kind of tricky. And I have an idea, and I think what we're gonna do is a little bit of layered tuff around the outside of the floor, because we're gonna get this really nice like trim on the outside. And the reason I'm not putting anything in here is because the walls start here, right? So I don't want it to butt up against the wall. And I'll probably put torches in here just because it'll make me feel better as a human. Oh, and of course, all this stuff needs to move. There we go. Let me just go ahead and put all this in. Now for the floors, I was thinking a mix of cut diorite, some cut diorite blocks, as well as polished cut diorite. And I gotta be honest with you, I feel like this is gonna be too bright. I really do. This might work well for walls, but I wanna go almost more futuristic-y. So we're gonna give this a shot, and if I hate it, guess what? I'll dig it all up. And we are using the shuffle mod here. So essentially what I'm allowed to do is just kind of right click to my heart's content, and it's going to throw all these blocks all over the floor for us. And after a little mining trip, I had to go dig up some more diorite. This is what we're working with so far, and I think it's okay. I think it's a little too cluttered, but that's all right. I want to get the walls in to see exactly how it's going to work out for us. And for the walls, I honestly am not 100% sure. I'm really not. What I'm thinking that we might do is limestone. I feel like I want to put limestone up and down the walls here and then do like random archways or random pillars just all over the place. And I don't know what I want to make the pillars out of just yet. But what that's going to do, unfortunately, is take away even more space from us. But if I put the pillars on the tuff here, then we can use this area here for the vaults and all that sort of stuff. So maybe that's not a horrendous idea. Right? So now the question is, what do we make the pillars out of? I'm so used to being there like 30 pages of this. I just scrolled really fast. We could do Viridium. That's not a bad option. I don't really have enough Crimsite to do any of that. Ooh, Granite. Oh, we could try Granite. And I do also have some Acerine. I think this is going to be a nice spread of things. We've got regular limestone, a couple of mushroom stems, and then cut limestone for most of it, and then a polished and a cut limestone brick. And we're just going to fill the walls with this, I think, and we'll see how it looks. Guys, I'm not sure about this. To be perfectly honest, I am just trying my best here. And now that I've got these walls in, I have this like just weird feeling that 7 is high enough. Let me just turn the brightness on so you guys can see a little bit better. I feel like that's going to be tall enough. And then on the 8th block, we will start our ceiling. I'll probably do some sort of like a slab and then a full block above the slab, right? So that way it gives it a little bit more depth, but I feel like 7 is going to be tall enough, and it's totally not because I'm running out of blocks. That's definitely not the reason. I just feel like that's going to be fine. Yeah, I think that's going to be totally fine because we're just going to have a couple of rows of these that stick out to, I don't know, like here or here. There, I guess that looks fine, I think. We might have 2 rows. We might have another one over here. We're not going to need that much storage. What am I thinking? But yeah, we're going to just have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 of those sitting over in rows here. We don't need to go all the way up to there. This is totally fine. This is enough space. Yeah, something like that. 2 blocks in the middle, so we have like some wiggle room. I think let's shoot for 5. I don't know if we're gonna need that many. I don't know if we're definitely not gonna have that many vaults. That's for sure, but we'll shoot for 5 and see how far it gets us. Well, with the 2 stacks of vaults that I bought from Chosen, that's as far as we got. Uh-oh. May have severely underestimated the amount of vaults that I have. That's fine. And we might be able to do other stuff with this space as well. Like we could have our storage back here, and maybe we could put a little machine in here, or something like that. I'm not really entirely sure yet. But for now, let's figure out these accents. And like I said, I've got a ton of this stuff here. And I'm thinking maybe we try these pillar blocks. And I got 2 trains of thought with these pillar blocks. Ready? We could either do this. We got 1 in the corner, and then we go 5 out. What is it, 5? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. Maybe we cut it down to 3. So here's my thought, right? We could double up in the pillars here. And with this much space, honestly, that's not a bad idea. That'll give us 3 bits and then 3 bits and then another double pillar. And we could emulate the same in the back, or we could do something else in the back. Man, I gotta be honest with you, I really like the granite. Like the green is nice. The what is this, Viridium? The Viridium is nice. It's just a little much. I do like that granite. The blue kind of blends in a little too much with this here, but it does look well with the diorite as well. That's difficult. That is difficult. I'm gonna have to think on that real hard. So maybe we do a think on this and we come back in a little bit and I'll go get some more bolts and I'll figure out what we're gonna do on the ceiling. But first, we had a visitor.
Just digging holes in the ground. I'm loving life. Everything's fantastic.
Digging holes is legit the best.
It is.
Legit
it is.
the best. Here,
I don't think I had a chance to meet yet. I wanted to come say hi.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't part of the welcoming committee. I heard it was a little cramped where you came in.
Yeah, I think I might have lost Foxy's trust initially, and gonna have to earn that back. But yeah, it went as well as it could be expected, I think.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, if you want some hole digging inspiration, here, follow me. Welcome to the hole.
Oh my goodness.
This is my underground laboratory to be soon, TM.
Very nice. Oh, I can't use it then, TM. He said TM. Oh.
Absolutely. Well, welcome.
This is very nice.
Yeah. So this was a lot of our starter stuff, and there's a part of me that wants to just put windows here, right?
Oh yeah,
It's kind of
just
cool.
see the natural underground cavern that's already here. Very
Right.
beautiful.
Well, my dude, yeah, welcome in. Again, I'm sorry I wasn't part of the welcoming committee, but I'm glad you're here. And if there's anything I can do to help you get started, just let me know, okay?
Well, there actually might be, and this will give you an idea of how much at the beginning I am. I'm just setting up a little bit of an area for food, and I'm looking for potatoes.
Oh
that I
yeah.
can plant.
Here, come here. Let's go surface, and I have these apps. So I'm doing solar punk stuff, right?
Yeah.
Here, by you, or by all means, after
Yeah.
you. And every single one of these little windmill things here, right, is some sort of crop farm. So if there's anything that you need, just pinch some stuff, leave some stuff for me. So I got beetroots and wheat, and then I think the potatoes are one of those two over there.
Okay, great. I'll have a look. I appreciate that. And then actually, probably not today, but I'm going to be looking for a place to set up a base around here, because right now I'm just over in that direction in a hole in the ground. There lived a hobbit, sort of thing. But I'm going to be moving over here, but I'm a little bit worried because I've heard that boat over there is going to break through this cliffside, and I don't want to build something and just have it be destroyed by the boat right away.
Yeah.
So I'm just waiting.
Totally fair. I'm assuming that's what the drills are for on the top of it.
I'm a little, let's see, right now I'm a bit more to the north. Even there's what is this over here? There's like a lake or something. It looks like somebody who's been decorating over there. Might be,
Yeah,
like JoJo's area over
No,
here.
this is my lake here next to JoJo that I kind of just forced upon him. But yeah, you're more than welcome. I mean, if you want a little lake house or whatever, yeah, by all means.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It probably will end up being somewhere around here by you guys, so looks like we might be neighbors.
For sure, man. That sounds awesome. And listen,
cool.
If you need a 16,000 power windmill, let me know. I'm leasing them.
Oh, I may when I come over here, I may end up needing some power, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, for sure.
I am also going to look at this potato situation and nab a few of those.
Yeah, by all means. Like I said, just leave me a couple, but you take as many as you need. Yeah, chest is totally full. Take as many as you need.
Okay. Yeah, a couple stacks will do. I really appreciate it, though. Thank you.
Yeah, anytime, my dude. And hey, I can't wait to be neighbors. It's going to be great.
100%. Looking forward to it.
Cool. Great to meet you.
All right. Great to meet you. We'll see you in a couple days, probably.
Sounds good, man.
See ya.
New server mates! Oh, that's always fun. Legion V has joined us, which is absolutely fantastic. I never seem to make it to these to these welcoming committees. I don't know what that's about. But anyways, yeah, huge welcome to Legion V. That's absolutely wonderfully fantastic that they're going to be playing along with us. I can't wait to see what they brew up. Usually Legion plays like huge long play videos, and they're absolutely incredible. So make sure you go check out their channel. Link is in the description. Well, not to procrastinate or anything, but JoJo's having a bit of an issue with some piglins at the moment, so I gave him my gear. I gave him, some leggings and a helmet and a couple other things, and just to help him out so we can get his stuff back. But we're gonna make ourselves some better gear. We're gonna make some good gear. What do the kids call it nowadays? We're gonna get good, and to get good, we need flint and bamboo. We also need bamboo. We got flint, we got bamboo, and now we just gotta go over to Chosen's absolutely beautiful building here. I think this is like an iron farm or something. I don't really know what this is, but it's got nerds inside of it. What's up, nerds? And these nerds are gonna buy all of our stuff. Look at this. They're gonna buy the sticks. They're gonna buy oh, that was cool. Look at them. Oh, they're so happy about the sticks too. And that's it. We're out of sticks already. Greedy little devils they are. Well, we didn't get enough emeralds for all the things that we wanted to do, but that's okay. I think I'll turn the flint grabbing back on for my little iron farm that I made upstairs. But what we did get is a decent helmet. It's got protection 3, aqua affinity, unbreaking 3. I would love respiration. And then we got okay pants, right? We got protection 3. I would love prot 4. And then I have 2 mending books. So once we get all the other things, we can go ahead and throw those on there. And we have a super duper slow iron farm, and I've got this iron drain here, so boom boom. Now we'll be catching flint in it as well, and we'll have a ton of flint so that way we can trade with the villagers again. And actually, while I'm up here, I'll go ahead and harvest this bamboo. And I think I did the bamboo wrong before. Can you just, is there a better way to get bamboo? Or sticks from bamboo, I mean. I know there's a better way to get bamboo. Let's be honest, I should not be harvesting this stinking chain right through my stuff. Goodness gracious, Beardy. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do. I think I have an idea. And that idea is gonna have to unfortunately wait until next episode because I gotta build a little shop. To build a little shop, but we're gonna have to sell something, right? And I think I know what I want to sell. Okay, so it is 9 bamboo. It is 9 bamboo for a block of bamboo, which gives us 2 bamboo planks, which gets us 4 sticks. Or 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, which gets us 4 sticks. Okay, so it's exactly the same. It doesn't matter. And then Egg stopped by asking about limestone farms.
The question is, I wanted to put it somewhere outside, and I don't want to like take up too much space.
Oh, gotcha. So, yeah, where were you thinking?
Follow me.
Sure. I thought you were gonna like ninja that and land on the bamboo. I was like, oh, that's so cool.
That would have been cool.
Right?
It would have been cool. So I was thinking either like up here, like just above the wheat farm, or somewhere back there. But I feel like that would be fine.
Yeah, either one is totally fine with me.
It's not gonna be big. So,
gotcha. Okay, just a couple of bees hanging out.
I mean, it's gonna be like a little. What are they called in English? The glass
greenhouse.
That one.
Gotcha.
A little greenhouse with some bees in it, and then a tank.
Sure.
With honey.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I only put this path here because I was like, I feel like I'm not connected to anything, so I can absolutely move, right? I can move where that's going, so.
I mean, I like the path, though. I like where it's going. So I actually might keep that and put it along the path.
Okay, yeah.
So that you, like, kind of walk past it.
No, I love it, man. Absolutely. I love bees. They're the best.
Okay. I just got poisoned by bees, but I forgot that you need silk touch to get these.
Oh, yes. Yeah, absolutely. And I do have, if you need, here, come with me. If you need any.
You have bees of your own?
Yes. So
I was going to steal those off Stam because I added 4 of these.
Oh, sure.
Earlier, and I was just going to replace them.
Yeah, fair enough. But if you need, I mean, I got honeycomb. There's some bees in there if you want to breed them up, all that sort of stuff.
Stam has more.
Yeah, fair enough.
Those are the stems.
Cool. Sorry, I'm very sleepy. Okay, I'm better now.
No, you're good. People are starting to build train tracks, and here I am building a limestone farm.
Yep, dude, same. Ooh, you want to see a hole? I know you love a good hole.
I love a good hole. I love digging.
So I decided that this building was way too small, and we wanted to be underground anyways, right?
Oh, I think I've seen that hole.
Oh yeah, you might have.
You want to see something funny?
Yes.
You want to see my access to your hole?
Yeah.
That sounds wrong, but
I would love to see your access to my hole.
If you come down here, so this is my basement, right? I cleaned it up, by the way. It's now looking a lot better.
Oh yeah, last time I was in here was a little rough, but this looks great.
Yeah. I got power, which scammed me once. What? He did not.
Did he swap him out?
Look in the barrel.
Okay.
I think I just got scammed for about 5 stacks of tokens.
This is a great opportunity. Did you see that gigantic windmill I had up there?
I have, yeah, but I don't feel like that's going to give me enough power.
It's not. But if you ever need backup power, I'm leasing those windmills.
Definitely.
So you can.
This is my access to my mining area.
Oh, that's incredible.
I was like, yeah, sure, hole. No.
Okay, so that's solidified. Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine.
That solidifies it then. Here we do. Ready? So I was going to cover this entire place, like walls and all that sort of stuff. I'm going to leave these 2 open.
Oh, dude, no, leave them open.
Right? Absolutely.
I
At
think
least
it's
windows.
If you're gonna be building like contraptions in here, I love to see them.
Yeah, so this is going to be my underground laboratory. So,
That's fun.
right? Trees.
Maybe
and,
you put in like some glass windows.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Just big old wall of glass. Heck yeah. Oh, I got a trident. Dude, come here. There you go. Boop.
I don't. Sure. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you take
Wait,
that.
you don't. You have one already.
I do.
right? Okay, then it's good. Then it's good. But, like, I'm not gonna take your first trident.
Anyways,
Oh,
my dude.
have fun with your hole.
Thank
and
you.
With the lake. Don't get too wet.
No promises.
And I'll try and fly through that corner hole.
Oh, yeah.
Right up
I'm
there.
going to watch this.
Nope.
Ah, nice. Eggs is such a good dude. So I definitely know I don't have everything I need for this, but I want to set up like a little Boucher's farm, right? Like a little something that is going to just go back and forth and get us a bunch of azalea bushes. Leaves. I want azalea leaves. So I need powered rail for this, so I'm going to have to go get some other rail, but essentially I want to build a machine with y'all right now. And I don't have a crafting bench. This is kind of embarrassing. And I built one of these before in my single player series, and I think I want to do essentially the same exact thing. So I'm going to have a thingy here, which is going to have a saw on it, which means we need our dirt block to be, golly, over here-ish, maybe? And essentially what we need to do is, this is where the azalea is going to be, and this is going to go across here, and before this saw hits where this log is going to be once this grows, I need like a very far forward-facing wall of harvesters. And I might even go one... Oh, no, that seems too close. So let's go here. And I think 5 tall is going to be enough, and we'll go 5 wide. Man, that should be fine. I'm not entirely sure. I definitely have enough harvesters. I made 32 of the darn things. And honestly, I don't even think we need these ones at the bottom now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I think that's going to be enough. And this thing we might actually move just like maybe a block, maybe 2 blocks over. I think that should be fine. So essentially what I want now is, oh, I need a dispenser. I want an observer clock that's going into a dispenser that's either going to live on this side or on this side. It doesn't really matter. And we're going to have a sticky piston that's going to, you know, grab our observers and turn on the bone meal when we want it to. And just a couple more things. We need a water wheel or something back here with a deployer that's going to put azaleas over here. And actually, we need a few more things, so give me just a minute. I'm gonna craft up a couple more bobs and bips. Okay, after way too much fiddling around, I think I finally have everything that I need for this, and we need a deployer there. Do I have any more azalea in here? I do. So we'll set that to only be able to deploy azalea. We'll throw those in there. I want a smart observer on here, and oh, I forgot oak. I need a piece of oak upstairs. And I want this smart observer, whenever it sees oak, I want it to send a pulse to this powered rail here, and we'll set one there as well. And we can just have regular rail, I think, in the center. That should be enough. Let's do 2. And I think this thing is done, so I could probably glue this entire thing together. That should be that whole thing glued now. Perfect. Whoops, and I just broke that. Oh my gosh. Try to break the torch, man, that's all. Okay, let's try that again. Now let's break the torch. There we go. I lost my lever. I put it over here. And okay, this should be it, I think. So essentially, observer clock with a dispenser full of bone meal that's gonna go into this azalea bush here. And then we have a smart observer that when this thing turns into a tree, it's gonna make an oak log. Oak log goes over here to this pulse extender. It's gonna extend this pulse for 4 seconds, which should hopefully be enough time for this thing to start. And this thing will grab all the leaves. This will cut the oak tree down, jeepers, the azalea tree down, and then this thing should deploy another azalea bush as it goes back, hopefully. So let's try it. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna flick the lever. We immediately get one. All right, 4 seconds looks like it's too long. Let's set it to 2 seconds and see what happens. All right, I'm gonna shut that off for just a second. Oh, let me shut this off. And I just want to see what we got. That was, I don't know, 5 seconds. Oh my gosh, that's so many already. Goodness gracious. All right, let's leave this running for, I don't know, 3 minutes. It should do us plenty. All right, let's turn that back on, and bam. Awesome. Progress update. Look at all this scaffolding. This is insane. So I raised the roof, raised the roof, sorry. I raised the roof up a couple of blocks. I think it goes up like 9-ish or 12, 13, there's a number. It's an integer for sure. But what I want to do now is I want to take a bunch of oak logs and I want to set them on the roof. And I'm not entirely sure like what kind of, I don't know if I want to do a pattern or not, or if I want to just, you know, string them along for the most part, and then some of them go sideways, and then some of those go sideways. I'm not entirely sure just yet what I want to do. So this is going to be long and tedious. And obviously I can't reach. That's good. There we go. And I'm going to fall down a lot. It's almost to the point that I want a builder's jetpack, but I honestly don't want to go through the chore and the pain that it is to grab it. Because it's like a bunch of netherite, and then it sucks. So I'm not entirely sure what I want to do just yet. I have a couple things that branch out like that, and a couple more over here. Obviously, we've got to get in here and put these in. Am I going to be able to? I can reach. And I guess every now and then we can have one that goes like this too. There's a part of me that feels like I'm kind of wasting resources here, and the reason is because I'm going to cover most of this up with leaves. Yeah, I do like that for sure. Now, like I said, we're going to be covering most of this up with leaves, so it kind of feels weird to have this. It's just so expensive. It's such an expensive roof. I just forgot how to speak there for a second. But we got so many bits of oak logs from the azalea trees. I don't think this is going to cover it, though. We've barely gotten a quarter way through, so I'm going to have to do some oak farming. But yeah, I think this is going to look pretty nice. I've got these oak logs, and then I'm also going to mix in a couple of campfires as well, I believe. We got some campfires there that we can throw into the leaves as well, kind of like a lattice sort of work. So I'll keep on keeping on with this, and I'll bring you back once I'm all set.
Hello.
Hello. Hey.
Hey.
What's going on, man?
I seem to remember that you said you would want to do interior for me.
Oh, yeah, for the courthouse, right?
Yeah, you want to come and see where I'm at?
Yeah.
You kind of see what size we're talking about?
Yeah, for sure. Do we thread the needle?
Sure.
All right.
Oh.
All right. Well, eggs is stuck.
You're stuck. You're stuck.
Oh, am I here now? I'm here now. All right.
Hello.
Yeah, no issues with the server at all today. None whatsoever.
None whatsoever. So this is where I'm at for now.
Okay.
So again, for the record,
Mm-hmm.
I seem to. Don't feel forced to do this, right? But
Okay.
you said you would want to do interior for this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Look, come in. It's not finished, as you can see, but come on in.
Ooh,
We've got a bit of space.
Mhm.
It's not an enormous building. Like, we'll have like a balcony spanning across like the wings, I guess.
Okay.
So that we can get some elevated seats, maybe.
Yeah.
But my question was, since we're doing this together,
Mhm.
I'll let you do the benches and stuff. But I want to ask, do you want to make like an automated system of like, I don't know, you press a button for guilty or not?
Okay. Funny. It just had a funny thought, right? Like, so I'm guessing Judge stand over here, right?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was gonna do. Yeah.
Right. So like raised up, looking down on everybody. Yep.
And
As
then
they
we'll
do.
have like I'd say, let me get this is the only blocks I have in my inventory, but I would say like a little fenced off area.
Mm-hmm.
You know how in you've got like fenced off, so you have like the benches over here.
Yeah.
This is my idea. Feel free to do anything else.
No, it's exactly what I was thinking. Yep.
And then you could do like spectator benches, like
jeez.
so.
And it's raining. Hang on, let me take a nap.
Yeah, we don't have a roof yet. We're not. We haven't got county subsidiaries
Yeah,
yet.
right.
So.
Oh, jeez. And then
So I would say benches like that, and
Uh-huh.
then what I was thinking with like the colonnades is like having busts behind here.
Ooh, okay.
Now that we have the armor stand mods,
Yeah.
we can do a bust here or something like that, or like paintings.
I love that. Yeah, that's a genius idea. For the balconies, are we thinking like...
You want me to mock it up real quick? From here, from this pillar,
Mhm.
2 blocks inwards, I think it's on this level, right there.
Yeah.
Right? if you span in 2 blocks, and then same on the other side. But that's gonna be like the limit of the balcony.
Okay.
So pull this straight back, and then same over here. Come 2 blocks in, like right there.
Mhm.
I'll get the balcony in like a minute, so you'll have a finished balcony.
Okay, cool. No, this is perfect. This gets the creative juices flowing for sure. Absolutely. I love the idea of the busts back there. That's a friggin' genius idea.
You could also, since you'll have some space up here, because this is all going to be covered by balcony.
Mhm.
You could do some busts on the second floor as well.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. To answer your other question, automated thing with a button or whatever, I had a stupid idea where, you know, these have seats, right? Actual seats.
Yeah.
And the seats are
Yeah,
on mechanical pistons. And if you're guilty, you
Yes.
just drop.
That'd be funny,
Right?
for sure.
Or you make people stand at a certain location and the floor just drops out from below you. Like,
Yeah,
you're guilty, boom.
that's what I was gonna do. You could do, like, instead of having the judge be centered, you could have the judge off center,
Mhm.
and then like have. Come on, what is going on? My mouse is.
Oh, do you have the random shuffle thing on?
I think I think that might be it. But I was gonna do like have a platform here for the judge, and then like have a semi-platform here for people who get interrogated, but
Oh,
also
sure.
for, I don't know, we could have a pitfall in here. I
Gotcha.
don't want to kill people though.
Yeah, I mean, you could drop them into like chocolate or something silly, right?
True, or in honey.
Honey, I was just gonna say, you have a limestone farm. We could get some honey. Yeah, just let me know when you're all set with the inside, and I'll throw some stuff together. Probably like ground
Honestly,
seeds.
the only thing I really have to do is the roof, and then the balcony I'll get in for you as well.
Cool.
But yeah, no, this is the plan. The plan is simple.
Dude, I work very well with simple.
Yeah.
Well, cool, man.
But yeah, no. I'll look forward to it.
All right, yeah, absolutely. Thanks for bringing me over here. I have a bunch of creative juices flowing already. We'll figure it out.
Yay.
Cool,
I
man.
don't have to do interiors.
Yay!
Woo.
I got you. See you, bud.
Bye.
Well, that's going to be super fun. Eggs is such a good egg. I love that guy so much. And he's a fantastic builder, and I absolutely adore doing interiors for sure. And a lot of you might be like, hey, Throw, what are you doing right now? Well, there's a lot going on, okay? There's a lot going on right now. This used to be Foxy's stuff, and now it's up there. You can't see it. Now it's up there, and oh my gosh, it's just insane the amount of things that are happening. And Foxy asked me to drain the lake. I know Foxy also said, like, hey, I got it squared away, don't worry about it. But I'm a good Throwlash, and I do what I'm told. And Foxy said drain the lake, and he never said don't drain the lake. So I'm gonna drain the lake, and we'll figure that out when I'm sure it'll be fine. And here's what we're working with now. Now that we've got all the oak in, and it is dark, it is dreary, and it looks absolutely terrible right now, but don't worry, it's gonna look so much better very soon. But before it looks better, I need to go craft something, and I need to steal someone's mechanical crafters. Because I think life's gonna be a lot easier if we make ourselves an extendo grip, and essentially what it does is increases the reach distance of the wielder, can be powered with air pressure from back tank, yada yada yada. So it increases the reach distance of items in your main hand, and if you're wearing a back tank, it won't use any durability. And that sounds absolutely fantastic to me. Now, there are a couple things that I need first. For starters, I didn't think so. We don't have any precision mechanisms, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna need a thing of gold. We need ourselves a brass hand. We need those sticks there. We need ourselves 5 small and 5 big cogwheels, as well as 5 iron nuggets. And I'm just gonna go ahead and dump things that we don't need right now in our pockets. Smash ourselves a gold ingot, and let's go pay Mr. Beardstone a visit. Because Beardy has this absolutely fantastic machine that we can go ahead and make ourselves some precision mechanisms with. Go ahead and put our gold sheet in there. It's going to roll across. And that should hopefully get us... Oh, man. Well, back to the lab again. And I'm just going to put a stack of each into this because I use this a lot. And I want to go ahead and make a ton of these here. We'll try and get 5 going, and we'll see what happens. And how many did we get? We got 2. We got 2? That's it? Wow, that was horrendously unlucky. Oh my gosh. Well, no matter. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead. Let's go ahead. There we go. Jeepers. Oh, I need a brass ingot. No! And extendo grip. Awesome stuff. And I ran 5 more through. We got 4 that time. Oh my gosh. My luck has just been awful. But now we've got boing, and essentially, wow, look at the reach on that. Goodness gracious. It extends it by maybe like 2 blocks? Oh, maybe it's about 3. Anyways, essentially what I'm going to use this for is I want to take these azalea leaves and I want to just place them all over here. And I can. Ah, yes. Yes. Here was my hope, was that I can go ahead and just face up with this extendo grip and place blocks, and I certainly can. This is absolutely fantastic. So I'm just gonna dot these randomly kind of all over the place, and yeah, we'll go from here. And I have a couple other things that I want to put up on the ceiling. But I want a lot of greenery up here, as well as a couple other things like glowberries. I would love some glowberries up there, give us a little bit of light. And I don't have too many of these, so I have to be kind of sparing. And it's unfortunate, Foxy pointed out in his last video, you can't place glowberries on leaf blocks, which is kind of a pain, but that's okay. Extendo grips are probably the greatest thing in the Create mod ever. Look at how beautiful this is. Oh my gosh. This turned out way better than I thought it was going to. I am absolutely in love with this. I want to put a couple of campfires around up where there are some leaves and some open areas like this. Let me just go grab some and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oh, you know what? I might not be able to do that just because I can't shut them off or turn them off from underneath by the looks of it. And I can't do it from the side. I can do it from the side. Okay, great. Yeah, so something like this where it just looks like a little... I don't know, a little piece of almost like terrace work, I guess. Just another little texture that I can throw in every now and then. It's going to be kind of a pain getting them where I want them. Wish I knew that I could only extinguish them from the side before I put the leaves up, but that's okay. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice subtle little difference when you're looking up there. It's just not as flat, right? Just adds a little bit extra texture in here. And there's a couple places that I would love to be able to get, and I just can't without having to destroy a whole bunch of other stuff. So this is going to have to do us for now. And honestly, I think it looks fantastic. And as these vines grow in, like these guys here, we can obviously clip them with our trusty shears and just make sure they don't go a little too crazy. But man, I am just so happy with how this turned out. I think I'm just going to leave them as is and just let them grow, and we'll trim them as needed. But boy, oh boy, am I happy with this. And ladies and gentlemen, here is the fruits of our labor. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely breathtaking. I am so happy that I took the time to texture this ceiling this way. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. Now, we will have to set up all of this stuff in the next episode because this episode is way longer than it usually is. I want to thank every single one of you so much for watching this long, and make sure you stick around for the bloopers and the behind the scenes. But before we get there, a huge shout out to my patrons and YouTube members who support me over at patreon.com/throwlash and right here on YouTube right underneath this video. Now, for our patrons, we have Adam, Miss Melky, Jeff, Yo Your Mom, Games, Interpret, Dust Doodles, and Wraith. And over on YouTube, we have Steiny, Nyx, Moon Goddess Lolo, Deosil, and Love for Sunflowers. Thank you so much, everybody, for your support. Hey, I love all of you so much. Enjoy those bloopers and behind the scenes, and we'll see you in the next episode. Bye!
Boats work on land, I think.
That's what I've heard, yeah.
I think I've seen that in a movie sometime, that boats on land.
Yeah, land boats are definitely a thing.
Or it was in the air. One of the two.
Air is just land that's not solid, though, you know?
Fair.
Oh, cool. Very nice. I've never done a trial chamber, so I'll have to give it a shot.
I've got the easiest way to do it. I can show you if you want. If you want to see.
Like, is it bread? Because that sounds awesome. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to another episode on the Just Create server. This is episode 7, and last time we made this absolutely beautiful storage room that I haven't set up yet. We also dug out this massive hole that I have not decorated yet, and we also started draining the lake, which I haven't finished yet. More on that later. I have an absolutely massive list of projects that I want to work on, but I think what we're gonna try and work on first, if the server will let me fly over there, is this right here. Yes, Eggs is done with the courthouse, and I have agreed to decorate the interior. Oh, wow, I landed. We'll get to that too. I could do with some stairs out front, but ooh, look at this. Look at this nice entrance. Very nice. I love that. Oh, we got a little balcony running around the top. Cool. And then down here is where we're gonna have our seats. We'll have, like, you know, the pathway running in. I'm not sure what all this is. I'll have to talk to Eggs about it. But yeah, this is looking great. Let me do a little cheaty free cam here, and we'll just pop up on this location. Oh, wow, that's super cool. I like that a lot, because then it just goes down on this little balcony. That's fantastic use of these. Oh, and these doors go outside. Oh. And there's something out back, but I don't want to spoil it, so we're not going to look at it. But anyways, I've got a ton of creative juices flowing for this space, and I think, you know, I want to talk with you all about it a little bit. And I think, you know, in here we'll have, like, you know, I don't know, some little foyer section. I want this to be relatively open. I want this to be majestic and you know, have a feeling of power right when you walk in. We'll probably have a carpet that runs down the center here that goes to, you know, some sort of fenced off area. And around about here, we talked about this last episode. I'm so sorry that we're doing it again. Around about here will be one, you know, I don't know if that's the plaintiff or this is the defender. I don't know how this works. And then up here, we can have, you know, the transcriber person and a witness box and the judge. Maybe another witness box, or we can have like a jury, tiny little jury set up over here, you know, stuff like that. And then in the back over here, this is where all of the audience members are going to sit and watch the trial. And I love Eggs' suggestion with having the busts here, the busts zombie grown. Oh, it's got spooky undergrounds. But yes, having the busts and all that sort of stuff over here, I think would be great. And then we got these little corridor thingies. It's interesting. But this is what I would like to tackle today. And we are going to need a metric ton of supplies. Mainly we need spruce, which I have been farming. I think I've got a ton of that. We're probably going to need some dark oak, because I didn't realize that we're going to use dark oak back there. And we need some wool. Definitely always, I feel like I always need wool. I need to just set up like a vanilla wool farm, to be honest. And a couple other things. But hey, look at this. We got some shops popping up here in the shopping district as well. I want to get one in here too with my giant windmill in the background. Look at that. You can barely see it. Bop, bop. There it is. And man, oh man, this train station is just fantastic. I got a train design in mind that I haven't really fleshed out yet, but it is something that we are going to be working on here pretty soon. And there are shops popping up all over the place in here as well. We got Stam selling rockets. Somebody over here is selling Tough. I think this is Beardy's shop. Over here, you can buy useless power tokens. Then we have a little temporary moss shop as well. Ooh, actually a diamond for 256 moss is really good. In the back here, it looks like we might have a little like food shop or something. Nice. And there's a part of me that actually kind of wants to buy this space for a future venture, which I don't know if I want to do a spot out there or if I want to do one in here for that thing in the back. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure yet. But that's future plans. We're not worried about those. For now, let's just go gather some materials. I don't want to show off those shops too much because I'm not sure if they're spoiled yet. For our courthouse build, this is going to be absolutely fun and super fantastic. You gotta make flying noises. But like I said, we need a ton of spruce, and I have been farming it. Look at this. Oh, we got so much. We got spruce for days. We even got more up there. Oh my goodness. So I'm gonna just grab as much as I can here, and we'll put it in the storage that we have upstairs right now. I still gotta set up that storage. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do. So I just sent an entire row of those logs into the storage system, and I'm gonna keep a bunch here as well. Now, there are a ton of things that I would like to get. Ooh, actually, let me go back downstairs, grab some of the sticks. As I was saying, there's a ton of things that I would like to get right now. I just want to get a ton of fences, fence gates, trapdoors, barrels, and, you know, some composters would be really nice as well. We could try bamboo, but I think it's just going to be absolutely too bright. And like I said, I definitely want some carpets in there too, but I would also like to actually create seats for seating. That way we can have people sitting down watching the trials. Oh my gosh, these sheep are so loud. And almost a whole stack of wool from those ladies and gentlemen. There's probably some gentlemen in there. Real quick, Foxy wanted to talk to us about this lake. Foxy No Tail, Foxy No Tail. Does that work, or is it Mr. Foxy No Tail? Hello.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
You know, I'm just stuck. Ooh, your horse is going through your. Oh, is that painful?
No, it needs to. No, shh, don't look at the horse.
Okay, look. So over here is beautiful. Got it.
Yeah.
So, I tried. All right, I tried.
Yeah, you tried. Yeah, you did.
I tried.
You tried really hard to ruin my day, didn't you?
Oh, wait, what?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah,
I build a boat.
Yeah.
And then I log in, and 9 layers of water below sea level was gone.
In my defense, the last thing that you told me was drain the island. That was the last direction you gave me. It was drain the lake.
But there was a boat in it. Did it not seem obvious to you that things had changed slightly?
Okay, to be fair, you blasted your island into the sky, so anything could happen.
Yeah.
I figured maybe the boat had legs that would come down or something. You never know.
Leg boat. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Should we just go down there a minute? Because speaking of things changing, there's a couple of things I need to talk to you about as of today. Thanks to Stam.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so... You know, I've made, you can see now, this beautiful tunnel that comes through here.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. So there are a couple of issues with it. What mainly of my own making. The first issue is it's in the wrong direction to my main base.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as a result, I've accidentally a bit drilled through Stam's Beach.
Sure.
To get it to the ocean. And in order to go all the way around the map to get it to my main base, I have to drill through Stam's lodestone bridge, and he wasn't very happy about that.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that seems expensive.
Yeah, so what Stam suggested, and that I've now implemented sort of kind of a bit, is that instead of going that way, if you look at the track below, I'm actually going to go that way.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So your waterfall might get a bit broken. And it's not impossible. I might accidentally a bit scrape along the side of the wall of your workshop.
Sure. So here's the dealie, right?
Yeah.
Can I just build it back up? Is that cool?
Oh, yeah. As long as my boat can fit through.
Oh, sure. Okay. I mean,
I've been banned from going that way, so I have. That's literally the only bit of wall left in this whole lake that I can go through is that bit there, which is not ideal for me because it's a stupid place at the side of the thing, but it's all I got.
So here, this was natural. I never saw this not be there. I don't think that was you at all.
Right.
So that was just a natural cave. It's been here.
Yeah, it was always there. Yeah, yeah.
But this way right here. I mean, even if anything, here, do you mind? Let's pop over here for just a second.
Okay. Yeah.
As you can see, it's like Swiss cheese in here right now.
Yeah. So I could have come straight through this bit, but I thought you might be a bit annoyed about that. So I decided to go the other side of that wall.
I gotta be honest with you, dude. I'm gonna leave these as windows.
Right.
So if you want to just plow through here, I mean, I think you just laid all the track, didn't you?
Yeah, I've laid the track now, but that would have been great if you'd have been online like 3 hours ago.
Darn kids needing breakfast. But
stupid kids, they've got to eat.
Ugh.
I fed mine last week, right? And this week he's asking for more.
It's insane, and the amount of eggs these kids. Anyways, not that eggs. So
right, okay.
If anything, I can just push the wall this way, right? It's already got holes in it.
Oh, okay. So if I was to accidentally clatter along this wall a bit, it's not at the end of the world.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
good.
The only thing I don't think it's not going to go up to that level, right? Shouldn't?
Let me
Shouldn't
just check.
Is the key word?
Hang on. I'll just get the top of this one, and I'm going to fly across from the very. So my head's on the ceiling of this one. To fly along over here in free cam. No. It's below all of that. Yeah, it actually fits inside this room.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, if you want to go, no, I'm kidding. Yeah, if anything happens, I'll move my wall that way. I guess that's fine.
Right. Okay. Because I don't really like it going that bit there. I would prefer it to go through the dripstone cave here.
Okay.
So you wouldn't have a problem with me doing that?
No. So I'm gonna keep these as windows, and I'll have like a look-see, like as to what's going on over here. Are you building a tunnel, or are you just gonna plow right through it?
Well, I'd have the only downside to this bit is I would have to significantly spend a lot of time filling in the floor to put water in, because obviously my boat can't just fly through it; it'd have to sail.
Oh,
so
yep.
Yeah. So once the tunnel's dug out, I've got to then fill it all up with water again. Fill it all up with water. Yeah, you'd lose the sight of that lovely dripstone cave a bit.
Oh, that's
But
fun.
I'm sure we could decorate it nicely.
Yeah, I mean, I have so much. I don't know if you've seen the amount of bushes. That
Yeah,
I
we
have
could even
upstairs,
put a loading bay in here. We could have it could be part of the dock. We could have a dock walkway along here, right? Almost like an underground sub base, but for a boat. And you could pull alongside and offload things and load them. Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah,
I
see,
like that idea.
Getting awesome evil lab vibes, and not that I'm evil.
Yeah, no, me neither. No,
correct.
Just slightly, annoying for people. It turns out.
It's the aesthetic. It's not the action, right?
yeah.
But yeah, I'm totally okay with that. I would check with Eggs. I believe he was, because he's over here. Oh, look at that! Join the game.
Yeah.
Because he's like right up here.
Yeah, there's just about enough room if you free cam slightly into this wall to squeeze between Eggs's smooth stone blocks here, which I believe is the furthest part of his base, and your windows. Just.
Oh,
again, there may be a little bit of scrapage, a bit, but
you know
it
what this
shouldn't
is,
be
anyways?
too bad.
This is Beardstone's power thing, so you can just break the whole thing if you want to. That's
well,
fine.
that doesn't matter then.
Yeah, right. Yeah. What's he
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
do? Charge Eggs to put it back in?
Probably, yeah. Well, I did get quite a big invoice from him, to be honest with you, for all of the work I've caused him, and I'm trying to, get out of paying for it, but it's
Speaking
expensive.
of which, let me take a nap.
Okay.
Every now and then you just gotta fall asleep mid-sentence. So I don't know if you've seen, if you just come with me real quick.
Yeah.
Ooh, back up to your island actually.
Back up to my island. Okay, on my way.
I don't know if you've seen this absolutely stunning windmill that's right here.
Yeah, I have seen that windmill.
So if you are interested in 100% reliable, uninterruptible power.
No. No. I am not buying power from anyone else.
So here was my pitch. Ready? I am going to lease these windmills to people. So wherever you need it to go, you get a schematic. It's a one-use schematic. You just plop it down wherever you need, and it's 16,000 stress
It'd be
units.
about 16,000.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Correct, but it is a reliable 16,000. If other power breaks, you can at least get into your storage.
No.
All right, fair enough.
No. But what I would say to you in terms of power is I'm not happy with Mr. Beardstone.
Okay.
His power system is not only erratic at best, it's also very expensive. He's just changed the power tokens. He's not offering any refunds on the old ones, which we've bought a few of now, right? And my storage system, because I've had to put my elevator and my chains on a separate system, all of my machines turn off, and then every time I log in, my storage system's gone completely haywire again with all of the packages stuck on it.
Just all over the place, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't like it. I don't want it. I want my own power system, but I don't think we should all be having individual power systems on the server, particularly for these starter islands. So I had a thought about, a nice, clean energy, not lava-powered competitor to Mr. Beardstone that wasn't just selling pointless windmills, that was actually providing a good amount of power for the people of the server and not totally scamming everybody.
I don't know if you can tell, but there are 8 points on this windmill. Thank you very much.
8 points?
Yeah, it's not pointless at all. Look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's good.
But if you're just selling a windmill to people, you could just put 4 water wheels in and it'd be as good as that. Or 8, however many it is.
Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong. Was it 500 per large water wheel? Let's see here. Yeah, 512, so...
Okay, you'd need a few. But... Yeah, you need 32 water wheels but we do still take up significantly less space than your giant windmill.
But it looks cool, man.
It does look cool. I like the windmill, but I think we could, if we perhaps work together on something, we could do better.
Okay.
We could create a rival power company that not only isn't, me and you wouldn't be subject to stupid power tokens, but we could also push Beardy out of the market, making everything he's done completely pointless. And I like that idea.
Yeah, I'm game. Let's do it.
Yeah. Where are we going to build it?
Oh, geez. I don't know. I have a whole underground base that I haven't built yet, so...
You've got an underground base you haven't built. Do you know what I've got?
Yeah.
I've got this really big space that's got lots of water in it, And I don't need it anymore. It's down here, look.
So funny enough,
this giant space just here, right? Just think of how many windmills and water wheels you can put in there.
yeah, this natural cave system right here.
Yeah. I think it could be good.
See, like the amount of natural wind that would just go through this natural cave system would be incredible.
It's basically a wind tunnel because you're right. All of the wind off the ocean's just going to funnel through here, swirl around in here, and then it's going to go back out at twice the speed.
Absolutely.
It's like, you know, when the space rocket goes round things to get faster, and then goes up. It'd be like that, but for wind.
This is genius.
Yeah.
This is
that's what I
genius.
thought. Yeah.
All right.
So I think
giant wind tunnel.
Giant wind tunnel filled with windmills, providing in ridiculous amounts of power. But in order to be not laggy, the problem with Create, seriously, is that anything that moves just causes frame drops.
Yeah.
And we live in a big area that's full of things that move. And the game's not very good at not rendering things behind walls if you use shaders. But the normal game engine's not so bad a bit. So if we was to just block it off and hide them all in there so you couldn't see them moving, that should potentially be a bit better for everybody's frames. I think, possibly.
Maybe, and perhaps. I did just set up a sheep farm as well. Just one sheep.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, I'll do more. But, because you're going to need, thousands of blocks of wool. But, I can't see this. Well, I mean, if we block it off, then the wind's not going to go through. I think everyone should be able to see our majesty, you know?
That's good. Yeah, okay. Forget everything I just said about frames per second, and we'll just make it beautiful in there. So I've already done most of the work for this project that we're putting together. You need to provide, obviously, all of the windmills and make it incredibly powerful. I'll do some decoration, make it look a bit nicer.
Sure.
Make it more industrial and, powery.
Yes.
And then we'll come up with a similar system to. Have you seen Mr. Beerstone's power meters? You have, haven't you?
Yes.
We go look at one.
Yeah.
Go look at Eggs's one. How do we get in? Not been in Eggs's base.
That's a great question. There's a stairwell somewhere.
Now I don't want to say Mr. Beerstone's not very good at redstone.
However,
have you seen all of this?
Oh.
Just to do tokens, right? It's ridiculous.
Oh wow.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
There's so much of this that I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
Yeah. There are 4 redstone links in this tiny little space.
For why?
To connect to each other, because he didn't know how to put the redstone together.
Okay, so a third of the size.
Well, the other thing is, right, we just hook everyone up to it. We don't need to have a system in place that turns their power off, because that's annoying when that happens, is it? We'll just have a system in place that basically, in a central location where we're going to be building our thing, just counts how many hours they've been running for, and we'll just send them bills. Monthly bills for how much money there was for the power.
So legit, that's what I was going to do with the windmill, is you just lease it, and you pay like 16 diamonds for the month, and it's yours. And if you don't pay again, I just shut it off.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Exactly. So I think it'll be a much better system than Miss Beerstone's.
Yeah. I don't know how doors work. I don't know if you just...
I'll do the redstone.
Okay, good.
You do the windmills. I'll make the tunnel. Oh well, we can both work on decorating the wind tunnel.
Yeah.
And I'll work out the power delivery system.
Okay, great.
Well, the power token counting system, I guess.
If there's anything I can do, it's flick levers. So if anybody doesn't pay, we can just click, boom, done.
Yep, off. Man. You're gone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Excited. I want to flick.
And we can do that. All we need to do is put a single clutch in the line to their base.
Yeah.
Put a redstone link on it, and then back in our wind tunnel. Oh, yeah, Eggs hasn't paid. Split the switch.
Click. Then we, that could even send out like a thing to their mailbox.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, we've shut off your power.
Yeah, we could get really clever with it.
Ooh, this is getting super fancy now.
I like this idea.
Crazy thought. I don't know if this works. Okay. Can you read?
I can, yeah. I did it at school. I learned once. Well, I don't do it as much as I should anymore, but I think I can still do it.
It's been way too long for me, so that's good. You can do the redstone of reading.
Yeah.
I'll make things look pretty.
Good. Yeah. Excellent. Nice.
So can you read the output of how much stress is on, and if we're hitting a certain threshold of stress, turn on another windmill automatically?
I think I think you can take a. Can you take a comparator output from a display link? Maybe.
I'm not sure. So here's
can
my
look
other
into that.
question. Can you redstone power a windmill to turn on, or does it need to be manual?
I will do some looking into that because that's good thinking. That is good thinking. But if we can't, we'll just turn them all on.
All right, yeah, fair enough. Yep.
Yeah.
And we'll tell people it's staggered. It's a stagger system.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, man.
Perfect. Brilliant. Excellent. So we'll have to get together at some point and start actually doing all of this stuff.
Yeah.
And obviously you can do bits while I'm not there, and I'll do bits while you're not there.
Sure.
Yeah. Just in terms of the tunnel, we'll just fly over to the other side of it quickly. So because Stan wasn't overly happy with me going through his beach and his train tracks, he said that he's going to re-landscape this bit.
Oh,
so we don't need to worry about that. So I think we block it off. Well, not block it off, but we make our thing come to about this end here, right? Yeah, and we'll make it all nice and tidy up to wherever Stan stops doing his landscaping bit from.
Sure.
And then so we've basically got all the way up to here, yeah?
Okay, yeah. Here into the lake. That's perfect.
Yeah, it should be plenty of space, I think.
This is genius. This is absolute genius. You're a genius.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad we could recycle my tunnel. I don't feel like I've wasted all that time at all now. That's good. I just feel like a couple of hours wasted on that stream going the wrong side of your workshop.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, listen, if things break, things break. You know, like I can help replace things. But if this makes it so I make a single diamond at this point on this server, I'll be happy because I haven't made any yet.
I'm not even that bothered about making the diamonds. They're so easy to get with the tunnel bores. I just don't want to be connected to Mr. Beerstone's stupid system anymore.
Yeah, fair enough. Having power that actually works is probably going to be incredible.
It'll stop all my base going haywire every time I leave. Because you can't tell frogs to turn off, ProRelash. You can't. They don't listen.
You know, they are so cute, but they need like 2 or 3 extra things and they'll be perfect.
I agree.
You know?
Right, well, on that note, Mr. Throwlash, thank you very much for this time of yours. I look forward to seeing you very soon in the future. Probably apologising for accidentally going through a slightly the wrong bit of your... The problem is, you can't see. When you're driving, you can't see. So you don't know what you've done until you got to the other end.
Well, I can't, the wall of drills, that's probably...
Yeah, so I won't do it on purpose, but if I accidentally a bit break your base, I'll come and apologise to you, and then we can work on what we're doing.
That's all right. I make new stone every day.
Okay, brilliant. Good.
Cool. Whew. All right, we'll talk to you later, man.
All right, see you later, buddy.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Rival power... Oh, Jack Black. Rival power companies with Foxy. Nothing can go wrong here. What could possibly go wrong? TM trademark. Oh, this is going to be an absolute blast. I did set up a tiny little sheep farm right under here. It's only got 1 sheepies in it right now, and it's been running for, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes, and we don't have a lot. So I'll get more sheepies set up, probably, underground in my new laboratory. We can get that all set up and get just a ton of wool going so we can get all these... What's this? Heard you need dark oak for the courthouse. Keep what's left. Eggs. Oh, dude, eggs is the friggin' best. All right, cool. This is going to be fantastic for what we need for this courthouse. Thank you, buddy. And speaking of which, let's get started on that. Kind of an interesting development. So I just pacified that guy, and he made a friend, apparently. So I got to pacify this dude as well. I have a name tag here in my pockets. So, you know, when you get a moment, just let me know what you think that guy's name should be, the pacified dude, and I'll get another name tag for the other one, and I'll pacify him as well. What should we name him? Well, that's enough dillion and dallion. Let's head on over here, and we'll start decorating. Now, what I'd like to start with is some kind of rough outline-ish of where I want everything to go, and I think I want a 3-wide carpet that comes straight down the center right when you walk in the door. I don't know if it'll be here or if it'll start here, but essentially I want a nice 3-wide carpet that'll run down all the way up to where the actual people are going to be, the defendant and all that sort of stuff are going to be sitting. Now, I think I want this carpet to be cyan. And look at me put that in the wrong spot. And I'm pretty sure that's what I want. It's a nice, interesting color that goes pretty decently with the red. I'm unsure about the limestone. I'm worried about blue or green because green honestly would look great, but I don't want it to look like Christmas in here. You know what I mean? With the red and the limestone and then green. And blue is just too bright. The blue is just too bright. So I think we're going to try cyan. And I think I would like our first rows to go here. And don't worry, I will put wool under there just so we can have those here. And this is where our seating rows are going to go. It does seem kind of tight, but at the same time, I think it does kind of make sense. And we'll have a blank spot in the center, or in the middle, excuse me, of the seats. And I'm thinking rows, of 5. So 5 seats, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. on either side. And this is where I'm really missing like Macaw's trapdoors and all that sort of stuff that would be super fantastic right now. Chipped. I'm thinking of chipped. That's what it is. Oh my gosh. The chipped mod is just so incredible. Yeah, I don't think that's terrible. I think that looks pretty good. And I think we might be able to get away with some carpet running along the side here as well. And we might be able to, I know Egg said that, you know, we could put busts back here. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do here yet. Let me just check light levels. Block 2, good, we're good. So I think we're going to end up going with some light gray seats here. We might change the color later. I think this is going to look pretty good. The cyan it's starting to get really bright. It's starting to get real bright, but we'll see about it. Now, something that I want to try here is I want to try and put fences up until I think there, and I want to put some sort of wall here so we can get that little weird gate trick where it like boop boop boop, or we only have the one gate here in the center, because usually there's only one way to get in and out of a trial. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. And then just right along the back of these, we're just gonna put these here. And I think that looks pretty decent. We'll have a gate here in the center, and I can bring this up just like that. And I'm not entirely sure what kind of wall I would put in there. Got tough with me. We could try tough. And it turns out I left my stone cutter at home, so let's go grab that. Well, I got a couple of polished tough walls, and those don't connect? What? Since when? What? Walls seriously don't connect to... Oh, wow. I did not know that. Okay. That's blowing my mind right now. That's absolutely wild. So the other thing that I could do is I could do this, and I can make a few more gates, and we could do that, which I don't hate. I really don't. I just can't stand that doesn't connect on the inside here. It drives me nuts. Now, to make it a little consistent or more consistent, you know what I could do? I could just take these out. Hang on, I might be onto something here. Yeah, I don't hate that, honestly. That's not terrible. We could put that one there, and then we could do lighting on these, potentially. This will give people room to skirt in and sit down at the, you know, the plaintiff or the whatever, and the accused. I don't know how this works. Ooh, there's a candle between my legs. Jeez, I don't know how this works. All right, I've never been to court. That's not true. I've been to court once, but it wasn't me. I was a good boy. And we can have the carpet come right up to here. I think that's good. And then in here, I guess we could do no carpet, right? No rug, no carpet, none of that sort of stuff. I'm unsure why these are here. I don't know if Eggs has a plan for these. I'll have to get a hold of him. But typically what happens is Judge sits in the center. Judge sits on like a raised platform that would be about, of course, I'd pick the thing that I only have one of, right? Judge sits on a raised platform. I don't know if we would do 2 or 3. 2 is probably fine. And then over here is like a witness booth, and then jury sits over here. And I think I want to make most of the stuff inside here out of spruce. I want to spruce it up, you know what I mean? Change it up a little bit. So far, though, this is really starting to come together, and I'm not mad about it. Now, for these seats, I think I want to do 3 and 3. So you can kind of come back here, you can sit down, and then right here, we'll build like a little table for them, because you need a table with notes, you know what I mean? Ooh, and I just had an idea. What do we think about something like this, where you can actually put a book in here? Ooh, I don't hate that. And then over here, we maybe be able to, just like do some spruce slabbage or something like that. I don't know if I like that, to be perfectly honest. We could do this, but I hate that. I think that looks awful. Yo, I totally forgot copycat panels are a thing. I'm a mess. See, but I don't want them there. I want them here. But if I do that, they're gonna go there. Wonder if I can I do that? I can do that. All right, great. Yes. Okay, yes, that's what I want. All right, let's put that back and put that back, and there's a desk. You can put your feet in it. Yeah, that is a desk. Heck yeah. Fortunately, only one person here is going to be able to get notes. Okay, there we go. Plaintiff, defendant, all the... I think that's what it is. Plaintiff, defendant. I don't know which one goes where, but those are set up now. That looks pretty good. I just need to get another lectern right over here. And I got to make a ton of those, actually, for these balconies, too. Honestly, I'm not sure what I'm going to do about this one. I do like having this all open. I think that looks really, really great. You walk in, you got this big old open space. I'm unsure if I want the whole thing to wrap around over here, but at the same time, then I don't really know what I would put in this gigantic empty space, right? I just have to think on that. Something I do think that I know what I want is I do want support structures that are coming down holding these pieces up. I might swap that out with a barrel, honestly, but I think this is going to look way better than how it did look before, to be perfectly honest with you. And the next one looks like it might actually have to go in this spot, so I think we'll remove that and maybe put that right here. Yeah, we'll put those there for now, and then I want to try this and see if I like this. Just kind of a nice little support structure there, and then what we could potentially do is line these along here. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm not sure about this yet. We'll keep this here. Just I'm not sure. Now I want to take just a small break from this little piece right here, and I want to figure out how the heck we're gonna get upstairs. Now I do like this as kind of like a little gallery. We could section off little places to be offices, and we might be able to fit a little tiny spiral staircase up here. Nope, that does not go up to the gallery like I thought it did. Oh, gotcha. This upstairs goes like straight up against the wall. Gotcha. Okay, so the staircase has to live in this area somehow. I don't think this is enough space for a spiral. Maybe? Yeah, maybe something like this. I'm hesitant. I feel like I'm getting a little too castle-y now. Let me strip these logs. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, I'm not sure. Add a little handrail in here, and I can't on these ones. Just not going to be able to place these, unfortunately. That stinks, but what can you do? Yeah, perhaps something like this, and this might be one of those situations where I swap the trapdoors out and I choose oak instead, maybe? I could do oak trapdoors. That might look less medieval castle-y. Yeah, I like that for now. It kind of juts out a little bit weird, which means I could push it back this way a block, and maybe that'll help a little bit. It'll keep this in line with this pillar, and then you'll see more of the spiral. That might not be a bad idea, but for right now, I do like the way it looks. Ooh, and I'll be able to put the handrails over here. But for right now, I do like the idea of the spiral staircase. I'm probably just going to send that straight up to the ceiling there. That might not be a bad idea as well. And then we'll do exactly the same thing on this side. And you know what? Maybe we'll try this over here instead and see which one we like better. Oh, you know, honestly, I don't think that I like that better than that one. I feel like this one's a little bit more out of the way, and that one's just obtrusive. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm a fan. I don't think I'm a fan of that. I feel like I like this one better. It just looks so weird. I am a fan of the staircase more. I do like the fact that we can put these here. It leaves a little no man's land back here that's really hard to get in and out of, but I could just decorate this with literally whatever. But I do like the staircase a lot more. Sorry, folks, I'm gonna be spinning around. Everybody's gonna hurl, because I feel like it comes up to the top in a nice spot, and then you have these like little barriers that are here so you don't accidentally fall down the stairs, whereas this one is just like a cob job mess. Actually, I don't hate that. Now that I put it in here, I don't hate it. And you know what? We're gonna leave these in here for right now, and just like this thing, which I'm falling out of love with very quickly, we'll see which one just grows on us and which one we want to use, right? These little areas, I'm still not entirely sure what I want to do with them. I'm really thinking another spiral staircase, to be honest, just because you can actually get onto the balconies. Now, if we head up here, boop, look at that. We don't actually have any way to access these besides these flat parts here where you can just jump onto them. Oh, hey, creepy boy. Which is probably fine. They're just decorative. You don't have to get onto the balconies, right? But if we wanted to, I feel like another spiral staircase here would fit pretty well. Now, the center pillar, I might swap out with some sort of pillar or stone block. I'm hesitant on pillar just so it doesn't blend in too much with these. I could do, what is it, the layered? I think that's these, right? Yeah, layered. I could do these. The problem with those is they don't really like stack in a single column very well. I'll show you what I mean here. Ready? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that might work pretty well. I'm so indecisive. Honestly, I kind of like it. And it makes me want to swap out the wood with... Gosh, again, I'm so indecisive. With either deep slate or tough stairs. Oh, this is becoming more and more tricky as time goes on. I do think I also want a couple of nice, huge chandeliers. One right in the center here and one hanging over this as well. I think that'll look absolutely fantastic. But I think at this point, I want to pivot a little bit. I want to get some other decoration in here. You know, things like next to the window where it would be nice to have a couple of flowers. Maybe we could put some bookshelves. I think books would be great. I do need some paintings. I don't know if I'm going to go item frames, but, you know, stuff like that. Now, I'm thinking about here-ish for the judge's little seatery. Let's call it a seatery. A little seedy spot. I'm unsure on the height. I think that should be enough. Essentially, what I'm thinking is Judgy Poo could sit here. I could also raise this up one more. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I think I might like that one a little bit better. Can actually have a seat here if the judge does want to sit. And that doesn't leave me a ton of room above the judge's head for what I was thinking, but that's okay. We can figure that out. Okay, I like that. It doesn't leave a ton of room for a witness stand over here, but that's okay. We can put the witness stand over here and maybe the person who writes notes over here. And the witness stand will probably like jut out a little bit here just so we can have the judge's staircase or ramp come up on this direction. And I mean, besides lighting, that's really all the basics that we need for this place, to be perfectly honest. It's not done. It is not done by any stretch of the word, but it is looking way better than it did. Still a lot of fine decoration that needs to go through. Mighty fine decoration. Yeah, here's what we got so far, and I think I like this. I think this is going to work out pretty well. The jury can still come up here. They can sit down. They can still see the judge, see what's going on. It's a little rough, but that'll be fine. Minecraft's weird. We got a nice ramp that goes up to the judge's area, and like I said, jury can still see them. Again, I have a feeling judge is going to be up here a lot. To be perfectly honest, this is kind of just for show. I might put a couple of blocks here and put like a table on top of them. Maybe, actually, hang on, hold that thought. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that. And we can swap this out later. Eggs and I had this idea where if somebody was being bad, if somebody either was bad or, was guilty, we could flick a lever, cheapers, and something could happen. They either drop through their death or they drop into a vat of chocolate or something like that. But we have a nice little desk here, right? A little desky area, and we can maybe put the lever here or back here, buttons or whatever. Right, but we'll figure that out later. I just like the idea of there being a desk for the judge to write their notes and do all that sort of stuff. All right, that is looking pretty good so far. Obviously needs a lot of decoration, but I'm loving the way this is turning out. I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board with this one. I really thought having a clock bearing up there would be super cool, but it just doesn't work with non-solid blocks. As you can see, the clock bearing, I have walls there and it's working. The clock is working. It's going very slow, which is what I wanted, but the clock bearing itself is still visible and also like Z-clipping through the wall. And then I think it's going too slow, so that's why it's going backwards. But yeah, this is just, it's not working. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take that down and think of something else. Maybe I'll do some, something decorative with the flywheel or something like that. Now, Stan, being the absolute boss that he is, said that we could steal a whole bunch of paper from the recent paper farm factory thing that him and Beardy just created. So we're gonna go do that so we can get these books going. And we're just gonna follow this absolutely gorgeous train track here. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Stop and take a look at this bridge. Gorgeous. Oh my gosh, Stam is such a good builder. To Stam's gorgeous little town here. Awesome stuff. I got way more than I needed. Anything else that we don't use, I will obviously bring back, but thank you so much, Stam. This is so helpful. And Chosen actually let us know about something that we need for this as well. Now, if we head off in this direction, you see I've got a little thing for Pale Forest, and that's because we have a vanilla, what is it, a vanilla back something or other back mod thingy. We have stuff from newer editions of vanilla, which means we've got bundles, we've got a Pale Forest, we've got all the stuff. So we should be able to just glide all the way over to a Pale Forest and get ourselves some wood. Oh, hey, there we go. Look at that. Awesome. Ooh, it's pretty sizable as well. Fantastic. So we should be able to get a decent amount of pale wood here, and I absolutely need some saplings. Oh, look at that ambiance there. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, it's so spooky. Oh, it's so spooky. I've never been inside one of these in survival. Oh, there's some of the flowers. I don't know what. Spring. Well, I'm gonna just go around. I'm gonna collect up a whole bunch of this stuff, and then we'll get back to our build. Okay, now the sun is starting to go down, and I want to see if I can get a... The eerie noises. I don't know if they're loud enough for you guys. I might be able to turn them up in editing, but the eerie noises are on point. My goodness. But the sun is going down. Chosen is on. He might sleep, but if I can get a creaking to spawn, that would be pretty incredible. All right, we're seeing some zombies. I'm not getting any creakings yet. Oh, I found one. Oh, I found one. All right, I want it. Ow. Ow. All right, run away a little bit, just because I want the skeletons and stuff to figure out their own problems. Oh, baby. All right, you are right there, huh? Okay. Oh. And I found the resin tree. So I feel like, do I get to like go to sleep now? And I don't know how this works. Probably just should have done some research. That is super close. I wonder if Chosen could sleep for me. Okay, now I just need to get this without getting killed by everything else that's in here. And there we go. Ooh, got ourselves a creaking heart, and I didn't panic about it at all. Got everything I need. Let's go home. Okay, fair warning, I've done a lot. The video is getting super long, but here's our entrance. We have a place to hang your coat. We've got a little bit of decoration, a little lantern here, and I'm not done yet. I've done a lot, but ooh, you can hear one of the things. I've done a lot, but I'm not done yet. And ta-da! There's that thing that just went off, letting us know it's time to sleep. We got a little bit more decoration going on over here. I love the friggin' frog with the friggin' goggles on. I love it so much. We gotta close these. Those can't be open. But here's our little judge's stand. I think this turned out absolutely fantastic, and I'd like to get a painting up here. We have a new mod that we're using, and I haven't installed it yet, to be honest, and it's called the camera mod, and essentially I can take my own images and I can put it into the game, and I'll be doing that soon. Anyways, I've got some busts. I've started putting some busts in. It's really hard to say, by the way. And I don't know if I love this under here. I might find a better way to handle that with the armor stands. I just didn't want 2 armor stands in one spot. And then I've got, you know, and we could put another bust over here and then a little bit of decoration. I think this place is really turning out super wonderfully. And if we go ahead and head upstairs, we have a little area here, a little meeting space, right? Big old table and some more decoration. And like I said, once I get that camera mod, I'll be putting some custom paintings around as well. And then we've got this little area, again, needs some custom paintings. My little staging area over here, which I'm going to turn into like a little loft, not essentially an office, just a place you can sit down, read some books, etc. A little decoration and a library. And we have all of our lecterns for our balconies. Stam helped us out so much with all the books. Thank you so much, Stam. And thanks to Chosen, we have some pale oak for some nice pale oak decoration here. Now, the only thing left to do is the chandeliers, and I'm going to be doing those, oof, gosh, probably between episodes, because they're gonna be massive and they're gonna take me forever. I gotta edit this. It's already a really long episode. Oh my gosh. I'll probably handle that off camera. And the other thing that I'll handle off camera is the judge's office. I haven't really started on it at all. I don't know how big it's gonna be, but yeah, I need to do that as well. But like I said, this video is getting pretty long and it is already a little bit late. I had to go away this weekend or else it would have been out on Sunday. My apologies. I'm gonna try and get it out on Wednesday. Hey, if you see this on Wednesday, congratulate me in the comments, huh? But anyways, I want to send a huge shout out and thank you to all of my patrons and my YouTube members who you should see on the screen right now. Thank you to Dusk for making that absolutely beautiful supporter screen. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. But anyways, folks, that is all the time that I have for today. Please like and subscribe the video, and I will see you in the next one. Bye. Howdy, folks, and welcome back to another episode on the Just Create SMP. My name is Throwlash, and we are back here in the courthouse. I just want to show you a couple of updates. First of all, take a look at this. Oh my gosh, isn't this thing fantastic? The little powdered wig is incredible. My patron Dusk added the powdered wig, and then Chosen actually put the dark oak behind it. And this is using something, it's called the camera mod? Yeah, the camera mod. So I have a camera, an album, and an image frame, and we can take images from wherever, really, and make them into pictures all around the world, which is pretty dope. Also did a couple other things. The judge's office is done. It's looking pretty snazzy, so we can have little sit-down moments between the judge and, you know, some other people. It's gonna go into cheaty free cam because it's easier. We got our little sit-down area all set, as well as a couple chandeliers. We got these two here, and then this big one here in the back. And I'm unsure about the sea lantern sitting here. I might want to put them where those are, but you know what? It's in, it's done. Just ignore it and move on. Now, there's been some other developments. I'm gonna go talk to this nerd here for a minute. What do you got, buddy? Absolutely nothing. Oh, actually, I don't have any blue orchids. I also don't have my ender chest with emeralds, so absolutely nothing. Development number 1 is there's this beautiful pier here. Look at how gorgeous this is. And I think this is Foxy's doing so that way he can get his big old boat through this tunnel. Take a look at this. Oh my gosh. Absolutely massive tunnel that goes all the way to Foxy's brand new base, which is going to be off in that direction. We're not going to go over there today. But what I am concerned with today is... I made it. Look at me. I'm the freaking best ever. Is the decoration in here. Now, obviously, Foxy had to drill into the bottom of my base a little bit, but that's okay. And the reason that's okay is because I can just expand down behind me that way, which is totally fine. And it kind of works with what I was going to try and do anyways, which is kind of have this base as a 2-tiered sort of area. Although looking at it, it might be a little strange having a platform here, but we'll get into that later. Also, I started to plan out my storage thing here, and I'm not 100% sure on what I'm doing. I gotta be perfectly honest. I don't really know how I want my storage to work yet. That's gonna take a lot more thunking than it is just putting a whole bunch of crap together. This is gonna take a lot of thinking. So we're gonna wait on this. I'm still gonna use the storage that I have upstairs. I still have some space, so I'm not super worried about it right now. What I am super worried about right now is I bought a bunch of drills from Chosen, and I think I'd like to get them fitted so that way we can drill out some more of this here. Again, I'm not entirely sure how far out I want to go. And something else that I'd like to do soon is I'd really like to set up a shop for all of these leaves. I gotta be perfectly honest, I feel like these would sell like hotcakes. Everybody loves azalea leaves, everybody loves bushes all over the place, and I want to build a cutesy little building over in the shopping district. I don't know if we'll get to this today. Let's hit up a little cheaty free cam here, and I know that we're doing solar punk, but I want to keep kind of sort of the same-ish vibes either over here or on the other side of Chosen's absolutely beautiful shop here. You know, just keep the vibes of the shopping district up. But first, I gotta figure out what in the heck are we doing with this, this area here. Oh my gosh. Well, first things first, we gotta get this place cleaned up, so I'm just going through and I'm grabbing all the stuff from all the things, and we're just gonna throw it all into shulker boxes. And oh boy, do I need more shulker boxes because they're all full now, so that's good, I guess. And you know what? I'll probably do an end raid relatively soon. And folks, if you want to check that, head over to my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/throwlash_. And also, I have a second channel, which I will put in the video description if you want to watch all the Twitch VODs. If you just, if you can't make them, I totally understand. Usually I stream when Europe is like 2 in the morning. But yeah, folks, give me a subscribe over there and a follow on Twitch to keep up to date with all of our streams. And everything is all cleaned up down here. All the things are gone, the machines are gone, and all the holes are filled up. The holes in the floors are filled up. Anyways, and now I need to know what I'm doing, and that's kind of the difficult part of this whole process. See, I have this big old tough wall here. And I was not expecting tough walls to be down here. To be honest, I was going to kind of emulate what we've got upstairs. For anyone who doesn't remember what is going on up here, we have some diorite floors with a little tough outline and some limestone and mushroom stem with a little bit of granite to break up the limestone. And I think we can kind of do the same thing down here. We'll just have to cover this in limestone as well. Now, my original plan, again, just a little free cam here, was to have a walkway that goes around here and ends maybe here-ish. And then you'd have all this open space to see machines and all that sort of stuff that's going on down here. And then over here, we could have more, we were going to have more machines, all that sort of stuff. But we have a tunnel on the way now, and that's okay. We'll just work around it. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to have the elevator stop around this level, like right above the top of this wall right here. And we're just gonna cover this up. So the elevator will stop about here. We'll have a nice walkway that goes around like so. We might have stairs that go down this way, big old sweeping stairs, something like that. And then we'll have a nice walkway that goes over this way. And then over here, we'll have either some machines or extra rooms, etc. Depends on what we need. And then down here, we'll have a whole bunch of other things, machines. I'm gonna put a custom tree in and all that sort of stuff. But instead of yapping about it, let's just do it, eh? All right, we have our elevator repositioned here. This is on Y level 80. I think the top of that one here is at 79, so we're like gonna be skirting the top of this for sure. But that will leave us 2 blocks of room underneath the floor to keep these windows nice and open. I don't want to pinch the windows, you know what I'm saying? And now what we got to do is we got to figure out what we're going to do for this floor and where it's going to end. Obviously, I think what I might do is I might have the tuff wrap around just to here. And that way we have all this viewing space down there. And then here we'll start the diorite floor. You know, instead of yapping about it, I could just go get the materials that I need for it and actually put it in. And at this point, I'm not entirely sure how far this way I'd like to go. I think I would like a staircase that goes down, so I might bring this over all the way over to there. I'm not sure. And then this I do want to keep open. Obviously, we're going to decorate it. So that way we have like a little boat dock or something over here. I just don't want to get in the way of Foxy's boat, but we'll have to measure that later with Foxy. For right now, I'm just going to bring this straight over all the way across to the other side. Something kind of like this. And then for the floor, like I said, we're just gonna use some diorite here. And we are using the shuffle mod, so if I just have this in my inventory on the hotbar, it's gonna shuffle random block placements based on what's in my hotbar. Something a little bit like this. Now, I think this turned out pretty great. I feel like this is too big, but it's all right. It's okay. The elevator fits in, so that's totally fine. I can't really think of a decent alternative. Especially with where the elevator is, I would have to like have this, I don't know, cut off here, and I feel like that's going to look really strange. And you know, as of above, we always come out this way on the elevator. We could just come out over here. I don't know. I think it looks fine. So we can't really go into this wall at all, because if we go into this wall, we're going to run into Foxy's tunnel. So that's okay. What I think I might do here is set up a couple of contraptions here that will do some processing for us. Not entirely sure what that's going to look like yet. Over here, I'm going to put something. I don't know quite yet. I might put I'm having some desync issues with the server right now. I might put an aquarium in here, but at the same time, I kind of want to see how we're going to get downstairs first. And to see how we get downstairs first, I think I'm going to have to build up this wall. And this wall here is going to, it's going to be this here. It's going to start right here. I don't know yet. I'm not entirely sure how it's going to, you know what, just shut up, just build it. Well, I feel a little better now that we have some semblance of something, something at all in here. I think that's it's coming together, right? It's actually, I can see a structure happening, right? So we have the windows here, which I'm going to put the glass in the center, and I'm not entirely sure which ones I'm going to use yet. We've got just regular Minecraft glass, which I feel like is a little bit boring. And then we have windows, and I'm unsure. I'm unsure on the windows, I gotta be honest. These ornate iron windows I could go with. I'm really thinking the dark oak, but because we have these here, that might look a little strange. I'm gonna have to mess around with it. And then we have the weathered iron windows and the industrial iron windows, which I think are just immaculate. They're absolutely beautiful windows. I love them so much, but I'm not sure what I want to do yet with these windows. I'm probably just gonna make a couple of them. I think there's 6 different windows here. I'll make a couple, throw them in there, leave them in, and then just, you know, see which ones I like. But for right now, we've got this little wraparound section right here. We're going to put a bunch of machines in. If I just hit cheaty free cam, just right here, just for a minute, right? We've got our storage up here, and I was going to put machines up here, processing machines, but then I was like, why not more storage? just do more storage, right? So what I might do is I might bump these guys back just a little bit, have this belt go around again, and then maybe in the center, or maybe instead of this belt, I'm not really sure just yet. I'm still in the plan phase. We'll have chain drives, right? That can come down here and feed all the machines that'll be down here. And then once the machines are done, they'll go back on the chain and then come back up here. I don't think that's a bad option, to be honest. So we can get a bunch of processing machines in here, and then down over this way, I think what I want to do is set a balcony in, and it's going to look a little weird. I kind of want to wait until Foxy's done decorating, doing whatever he's going to do over here to see if I'm going to put a balcony here, or maybe extend this down a little bit, put one over there. And then down this way, we've just got a little walkway, and I don't know if I'm going to extend this all the way down here and loop it around as well, or if I'm just going to cut it off right here. I'm still in the planning phase. But I like the way this is turning out so far. I'm excited for the opportunities here. So I think I'll put some, some railing in this way, right? Same along the top, we'll do a little railing. Yeah, I like the way this is coming together. And I think I'm just going to do the same floor down here. I'm not going to get super fancy with it. This is a big old space and a round thing in your face, and I want to just get it done. So I'm going to spend the next 7 years putting that flooring in down there. I'll be right back. Well, the floors are in, and I got some of the back wall decoration in a little bit, and I might change that up at some point. And I also put these support pillars, and I gotta be honest, it's starting to make it look Roman. And I know we got the new guy in Legions here, but ooh, I don't know if I want to go Roman, to be perfectly honest. I might swap these out. Now, upstairs, we were using granite, and I could swap that out for granite. That might make it look a little bit better. Or we could try something new. We could try Acerine, or we could try, you know, some other... I feel like blue. I don't know why. I feel like blue would work really well down here, especially as some sort of, like, weird lab. Gosh, I'm so indecisive. But, hey, I'm glad the floors are in. It's looking way better in here already. And I feel like I kind of want to do what I want to do here, which is honestly just a giant aquarium. But I don't really have time for that right this second. I gotta figure out some other things first, before the fun thing. Other things before fun thing. Eggs, shells, and bits. Egg sells shells in his shop. Now, which little shop does Egg sell shells in? Is it this one? No. We got these shops, but this is Beardy Power Co. The shop is empty. Stay away from that one, because it exploded any moment. And this is the dirty little shop from Chosen. Aha! We got a new shop in town. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness, this is adorable. And it looks like it may have just been plopped here in the world. Look at this. Ooh, all right, 16. So that's what, 8 shulkers for a dime. 8 shulkers for a diamond. And then, oh, we got some barrels in here as well. Ooh, we're selling some other stuff after dungeon. Ooh, nifty. Nah, this is great. What a great little shop, Eggs. I didn't bring any diamonds, but bam, thank goodness you have an ender chest here. This might be the first shop on the server that actually has an ender chest. Thank you so much for that, Eggs. 8, 16. Let's do that. That's totally fine. Bam, give me my stuff. Goat. Thank you kindly, goat. Yeah, you're welcome. You know, actually, before we leave, I hear there's something in here that's quite dark and sinister that we need to check out. Yep, that's a corpse. That's absolutely a corpse. And there's blood. All right, that's cool. Murder. Who did it? Stam Foxy? Mr. Beardstone, the new guy? Who knows? Who knows indeed? I'm gonna leave. Because that's way too spooky for a Throwlash. Throwlash don't do murders. No murders. Too scary. Now let's check in with Foxy quick about that balcony.
Hello.
How are you, sir?
I'm all right, thank you.
Oh, I'm standing on a blade. That hurt a lot.
Yeah, don't do that.
First of all, gorgeous tunnel. It's looking great already.
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks fantastic.
The windows have gone.
Say again?
Where's your windows gone?
Oh, they're down there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I could put windows up there, but it would be looking at the top of your tunnel.
Yeah, fair enough.
Actually,
you'd have to you'd have to build them like into the wall. They'd be like angled windows.
Yeah, looking down. Ooh, actually, that's kind of cool. I wanted to talk to you about the top of your tunnel, actually, if you have a second.
Yeah.
So over here, if you pop your head out of your head and just go through this wall real quick.
Yeah.
So this. Oh, you did finish a little bit on the side of this. Oh, so is this how you're gonna have the tunnel look at this point?
Yeah.
All right.
Done.
Sweet.
Finished.
Oh, I love that. Okay, so. If I calculate, listen, math's hard, but if I calculated enough blocks out of the space and maybe brought this out a little bit more and put a balcony out there right next to your tunnel, you're cool with that? You're pretty much done?
Yeah. I was going to scruff it up a little bit, and you know that big hole in the tunnel.
Yeah.
I was going to make that look nicer. But other than that, the tunnel's finished. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
oh my gosh.
Do whatever you want.
This is the easiest meeting I've ever had with anybody. There's one more thing I wanted to show you if you just follow me for a second.
Okay.
And and bam.
That's a lot of wool.
So each one of those is 2 windmill sails. So
yeah. Well, look. Let's be honest with this windmill malarkey that we're going for.
Yeah.
I think we do a couple of very nice aesthetic looking windmills.
Yeah, towards the outside that you can see.
Yeah, and then we'll just underground just make loads of the full size, just ugly looking ones.
Sure, fair enough. Absolutely.
Yeah.
This will be, I mean, this is 2 shulkers of windmill sails, so that's way more than enough for fancy looking fun ones.
Yeah.
But then I think, let's say I have 3 sheep that are totally in the ground upstairs, and they barely have any light, and I have been not feeding them. Don't tell anybody, all right?
Right, okay.
Just been shearing away for gosh knows how long. So they're doing their thing. I'll get some more sales, but I think, can cardboard be used as well?
You can use whatever you want for windmill sails. I don't think that'll actually make the windmill spin any faster, but you can use either solid wall blocks or windmill sails to actually provide power up to a maximum of 128, but you can shove whatever else you like on a windmill to make it look nice.
I'm sorry, let me rephrase the question. Can cardboard be used to add power?
Not that I'm aware of, but I haven't tried.
Okay, cool. I'll give that a try and see what happens there. But yeah.
Okay. In terms of, do you want to just hop over to the windmill tunnel?
Sure.
I thought, well, right at the front here, I'm going to make it a flat face, probably with like a couple of buildings stuck on the outside, and a big circle on the front with grates and stuff on, with a big windmill in the front. Okay.
Sure.
But in terms of the actual power generation, I just thought if we had like maybe 3 or 4 big, like your big windmills, just going through the tunnel, maybe spaced out a little bit from each other.
Sure.
So that like once you see inside there, you can just see the sort of row of windmills going through. That'd look nice. And then yeah, just underground, we'll just make lots of big ones.
Yeah, just a ton of windmills underground. Just big old blocks of spinning wool.
Yeah, exactly.
Goodness gracious. All right, yeah, that makes a lot of, makes a ton of sense to me. I'll have to come up with a different dual spin design because I don't think that thing's going to fit in this little area, but that's totally fine.
I don't think they need to be dual spin, to be honest with you, because...
oh, no, it just looks fancy.
No, I know it looks fancy, but it also would probably look a bit odd through a wind tunnel. They would probably all spin the same direction.
Listen, I don't understand how physics works, so yeah, you're probably right there.
Right.
Again, I can't open doors, so you're the scientist here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously depends which way the fan blades are pointing. So they could spin in opposite directions, but I think that just, I don't know. Do you. Whatever windmills you want inside, you do you. I'll do the big one on the front. You do the nice fancy ones on the inside, and then we can do the underground ones together, or wherever we're shoving those.
I love it, man. Sounds great. Oh, by the way, this pier looks fantastic already. You guys are doing great.
Yeah, it's a lot of work to do, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
Now, is this anybody can pop a shop when it's ready sort of thing, or?
Yeah, so my thoughts are, over in Stam's basement, there's going to be a bigger building there that will probably, if someone wanted to use it as a shop, that's fine. Then to the right of Stam's basement, I'm thinking like a farmer's market.
Cute.
Or a fisherman's market, I guess it would be in this case.
Yeah.
And then along the back wall here, underneath Chosen's base, I was thinking, how the JoJo's got the sort of rickety plank thing going on there?
Oh, yeah.
Sort of similar thing to that, but more rickety and less stone. So just sort of spruce fences and trapdoors, little mine shaft entrance halfway up, lots of barrels and things over there.
Okay.
And then in this bit of the wall, we were going to have some sort of shops built into the actual landscape, like sticking out of the mountain. And I think Legion's probably got plans for this corner. So yeah, if you wanna start like digging into the landscape and adding in a shop here, or even doing the big one over there, be my guest. There's no, it doesn't have to be us doing it and leasing it out like Mr. Beardstone did at the train station. Just use this area.
All right, sweet. I just didn't want to step on toes. That's all.
No, it'd be good. I mean, obviously we're going for the sort of spruce fisherman-y aesthetic. So if you built like this fancy copper modern industrial build on there, it might look a bit out of place.
All right, so keep the dual windmills away from this area.
Yeah, but I mean, it'll, as long as it sort of matches. You see what Stam's going on there with the granite and the old copper, that kind of works. So if you wanted to do that, that's fine. But if it's actually being balanced on the pier, it probably wants to be more wooden.
Sure. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've done medieval, so that'll be a nice change.
yeah. So go for it. If you want to do any of that, we'll work around it. That's not a problem.
All right, sweet man. Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome. Good to see you again.
I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah. All right, bud.
Bye.
Bye.
Quick little progress update. As you can see behind me, I swapped out almost all the tough with Azarine, and I gotta be honest, I like it a lot. Going to some little cheaty free cam here, and it's looking way more, don't worry about that little guy, it's looking way more secret lab, I guess. The only problem with it is this is all the Azarine I've got left. So we gotta go mining for that at some point, but I also wanted to show you this. Look at this. Ooh, isn't that so pretty? Now it needs a couple things. I have the brightness turned all the way up so you can actually see inside of it. So I need some sea lanterns. I don't know, I want to put a couple up in the top here, because if I turn the brightness back down to 100, yeesh. It just, let's see, if I get rid of these torches that are next to it, yeah, it is super dark, and I'm sure YouTube compression is just going to make it non-viewable. Now, I have another little problem. You see these little slabs here on the side. Now, if we go this way a bit, this should probably be far enough. Yeah, they're just Z-fighting with the glass that's in there. So I'm going to have to go in there and take those slabs out as well, because once you get close enough, it stops. But if you're not too, yeah, it's a problem. So, sea lanterns, get the slabs out, etc., and then finish off the rest of the stuff. Oh, and I went with these spruce ones here, the spruce windows. I like those. I like those a lot. And I don't honestly remember if I mentioned this, but why did we build this aquarium? Well, it's for these guys. Now, these guys I found upstairs. Oh, they're getting all sorts of ticked off. And I'm going to drown. Pop out of there and go into free cam here for a second. Now, those guys I found in here. My little water thing. And they each have a unique name. Let's see if they'll stop fighting for a second so I can take a look at it. They all say, oh yeah, they are super unhappy. There you can kind of see sub to Foxy No Tail, sub to Legion, sub to Eggs. I don't know who did this, but it was friggin' hilarious. And I was like, you know, I gotta immortalize these guys. So this is my sub tank. It's where I keep my nope. it's my aquarium. Just moving swiftly on. Sea lanterns. We gotta leave spawn for this, unfortunately, and we need an ocean monument, and I'm pretty sure I have an idea where one is. And where that is our future new home. That's right, this over here. We are a bit of a ways away from spawn. I'll pull up the map here in just a second. And this entire little island cluster here is ours. And off in that direction over there is Mr. Beardstone. I don't think we're going to be able to have his area render in while we're here at the same time, which is a little unfortunate, but all of this is ours. And there's a good chance we're not going to use all of it. Gosh, we only have a few months left on the server. A few months, I say until December. But right over here is the ocean monument that I was talking about. I'm just going to go ahead and give a flyover. And let me tell you, every time I get mining fatigue, it scares the heck out of me. So just, you know, be prepared for that. Nice, graceful little land. We can see the guardians already spawning in. And I'll just pull up the map here. Now, here is Spawn Town, and right over here is our island. And I think Beardy's in this area right over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little water-breathing potion. I am going to open up my ender chest and grab my chest plate. And we're going to break in and see if we can kill some guardians. And it's been so long, I forgot how to do this already. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. That worked out much better. All right, and we're in. And all we got to do is kill this big bad boy, and don't let him out. There's that mining fatigue. Number 2. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. And I'm stuck. And that's number 3 dead. Absolutely fantastic. Just gonna make sure I get the sponge and all that sort of stuff. There we go. Now I can drink my little bucket of milk and then drink my potion of water breathing again. And we are free to mine some sea lanterns. Fantastic. Woo! Well, I think 40 sea lanterns and 2 sponge rooms later, this is more than enough to get us going for just an aquarium and anything else that we think, we might need sea lanterns for in future. But let me tell you, we are absolutely going to have to make a guardian farm here pretty soon because selling sea lanterns and dark prismarine is going to make us so much bank. Well, I think that looks better. Is it perfect? No, absolutely not, but it's definitely brighter. You can absolutely see better in there. So that, mission success. Well, I found a big old acerine Azarine? Azarine? Let's go Azarine. I found a big old Azarine deposit underneath Eggs' base, and I dug a bunch of it out. And I'm debating now. I don't know if I want to rip out all the tuff here, which makes me believe I shouldn't rip out all of this. And I am just being severely indecisive at this moment in time. I'm not really sure what I want to do yet. So we're going to do the classic thing that we always do. I'm going to grab a whole bunch of tuff and I'm going to put some of it back. I'm going to choose this line here, and we are just going to put that tuff right back in there. And I think most likely I'll probably have another pillar here, maybe something like that. So we can go ahead and just add this in and make it look kind of like the other ones here as well. So yeah, we'll add that. Let's do this one as well. And already I feel like I like that so much more. So let's add it in more places and see if we do like that more. Yeah. Yeah, I do think I like that more. I could try the side of the stairs, and that just makes it feel more consistent. Let's do that as well. And we might as well just take care of this as well while we're at it. There we go, and everything is all right with the world. Now, I think the only thing that is making this super weird is we don't have support pillars in more locations here. So we might go maybe in the center of this, put one here, the center of this one, put one there. And I know that's not going to line up in this instance, but that's okay. And as much as I hate to put another one in here, we do need another support pillar there. So I'm assuming this is where the end of the line is going to be. So let's just go ahead and put one in here right now. And of course, this one here is an even number, because why would it not be? So we're just going to have to put 2 pillars in here, which is fine. And I think between these, we're going to get insanely fancy, and we're going to get ourselves some brass bars here. I forgot the name there for a second. I think these are going to look pretty nice. They almost are going to look royal. I don't know if that's the right word, but I'm going to go with it. Ooh, yeah, look at that. That is beautiful. And then on top of each of these, I'll probably put one of them there, copycat panels, so that way we get a little bit of a separation between the brass bars and the top of the pillars. Oh, and I had literally enough just for that. That's incredible. Oh, yeah, something exactly like that. That is the perfect temperature for the temperature. That is the perfect texture for the top of these here. Fantastic. And now here's what we're working with, and things are really, really starting to come together. I am getting really excited about this. This is looking great so far. And the ceiling. What are we going to do for the ceiling? And it was around about this time where Stan wanted to show me and Egg something.
Have you seen a clown already?
Me? No, I stay away from clowns. Why?
Oh, God. You see the red balloon?
Yes?
Look closer.
I don't want to. I don't want to. Why? 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 That's so awful.
Oh, you're shining very robotic.
I don't want to be anywhere near that.
Oh?
Hello? Sam!
Are we
Hello?
all robots?
Hello?
We're all robots. The stuttering is immaculate.
Oh. Look at your connection.
It could be. Oh, yeah. Wow. But then we had some server hiccups.
We
we're
were
in that
talking about
area.
the clown, and there's a
The
telephone
clown?
for some reason. Yeah, you haven't seen him?
No?
Look at the balloon. Look
Oh
at it
no,
closely.
it's that. It's not. I don't like clowns. Hello?
Hello?
We're good?
I think so. Jeepers.
I'm so confused.
I had to
Yeah.
restart my freaking instance.
Dang.
Oh, nice. Love that for you. I mean,
Oh no. Oh no, it's doing it again.
oh no.
Oh no. Run away.
Run away.
Run away.
Are we here? Are we good?
Did we do it?
Did we do it? Did we survive?
Did we actually fix it by just going in another?
Is it-
It's done good now.
Well, this is the test.
I mean, we were standing in the laggiest spot on the server, right
That's-
outside the train station.
Yeah,
It is
but
literally
I mean,
the
it
worst.
hasn't been that bad before.
Yeah, that was.
I
that
mean,
was
running
really
around the shrunk borders. Yeah, no, it hasn't. Anyways, do you guys want to join me on a little something?
bad. Yeah, let's do it.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, come with me, come with me.
I mean, we can't be in spawn at this moment.
Yeah, right.
Right, just right through this portal, and we'll arrive at my main base.
Oh, main base.
Yeah, well, the main base itself is currently just a hole in the ground.
The main hole.
Lord
The main
have
hole.
mercy.
Yeah.
And I like
the main
digging.
hole. Yeah, I like digging too.
Yeah, apparently. This is wait, you all doing this by hand?
About 60% of it is by hand, yeah.
Jeepers.
The other 40 was drills.
Yeah, thank you for the drills again, by the way.
Yeah, right. Anyways, this isn't actually what I was going to show you. I made a little something
Ooh.
over this way. I got some friends.
Yo!
Why? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, is that with the new?
Come to the back. There's 3 of them here. I just need
Oh,
to
sorry.
this guy growing up. They're so cute.
They're so cute. Oh, they make actual cat noises. Stop it. That's disgustingly adorable. What are you feeding it? Snowballs?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, snowballs. You take snowballs.
Oh, dude.
Do you wanna ride him?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. This is brand new for me. So do I just right click on it?
Yeah, just right click on him, put him on.
Okay.
They even got little goggles that they fold down. Okay, and then I'll unleash them, and they kind of run away when you do, but we're on balloons.
This is the best thing ever.
They're
I
so
need to go
funny.
and fight for this.
They are so slow though.
Oh my god.
This
They're
is the best
really
ever.
slow.
Who needs the builder's jetpack when you have this thing?
Who needs to build this jetpack, honestly? And then get off, and you can just.
Stop
them.
it.
Oh, dude. And it
Wait,
stays. It stays
You didn't know
still?
you could stand on them?
No.
Oh.
I haven't played around with these at all.
No, this is like a literal platform, like a moving platform. You can crouch up to the edge and everything. They're
oh,
sick.
dude.
Listen, I have 2 kids, and this might be like the greatest day of my life.
Well, that's a
This
good
is-
review.
Oh, dude, this is fun. Think of all the mini games you can make with these.
I know.
Yeah.
So
We
is
could
this?
And I
Challenge
made
if
him
we
a little
wanted to.
home.
I was just gonna say, is this like a happy gas factory? Because that's adorable.
Well, it's not a factory. It's more of a happy gas garage, is what I'm calling it.
Can we actually fly inside?
Yeah, you
Or
can
are we
find
gonna
through the
suffocate?
opening on the side there. I'm just gonna. I think I hit a little.
They
actually,
are
I didn't
very,
hit it.
very slow though.
Oh, they are so slow.
My guess is moon flying backwards.
A
Oh,
little
you-
happy gas. You can fly inside as well, yeah. Please do actually, because then I can get him in there.
I mean, I was clipping into the walls. If I did.
No, you can fly if you just thread the needle. You gotta thread the needle a little bit. This is not the end.
Here's us flying away. You want me to go get it?
No, he'll come back. Well, maybe. I just wanted a spruce fence.
Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Oh no. Am I dead?
Yeah.
Did I die?
Nope, you're alive.
Can we do gas parkour?
Yeah, I was jumping around in creative. Doing it.
Ow.
Surely you can have them like locked in a little area and they can just travel back and forth and you can use that for like parkour.
Yeah, minecarts and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Not even in Minecraft, just unleash it and have it randomized.
Oh no,
I
I
mean,
mean,
either have the gas just travel back and forth or you can just have them in
No, no.
Have them, like, in the row. Again.
There it goes again. All right, I'll see. Don't worry, the server's fine. It was just, we were having a little bit of a hiccup connecting to Nodecraft. They fixed it within, I don't know, like 10 minutes or something like that. Not a big deal. Anyways, you can see I got a little platform down here. Look at this. Ooh, it's not done quite yet, but you know what is done? Almost. Anyways, look at this. I decided to go with the same ceiling as I've got in the storage area. I just need to trim these vines down a lot. Not a bit, a lot. And then, yeah, like, look at this. Oh my gosh, there's so much. There's so much, they're in the way. But this helps a lot with the darkness of the ceiling as well, right? I don't have to, like, go up there and put lights up there. I think it's looking really great. I just needed some extra oak because underneath all this is oak. And oh my goodness, I needed so much of it. Thank goodness for eggs, for real, because eggs is... I was like, hey guys, anybody selling oak? He was like, here's a whole shulker box full of it. I friggin' love that guy. Anyways, we've got this little thing that is walking up to another balcony. We'll throw a balcony up there as well. We've got our granite pillars that we did upstairs in the storage area. And this is just, it's so magnificent looking up here. I love this so much. I think it's quite a fun little ceiling. And again, I'll trim these vines back. They're not going to be as you know, just completely overgrown. It's not going to be as terrible. Like, look at this. This is awful. Just going to head upstairs because, my goodness, that's a lot to look at. And I need 37 of those happy gas, let me tell you. Now, you guys have left a ton of suggestions in the comments for these two idiots, and I'll name them in the next episode. Somebody please remind me. But don't worry, I will give them a name, and so much has been happening on the server. I actually went away for a little bit. Again, I had a little trip that I had planned with some friends, and I am back. We're ready to do more stuff and things, you know, more decoration around, and I gotta figure out something down there, and then Stam and I are gonna be doing something together. There's so much happening on this server. It's insane. But ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it from me today. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for liking, subscribing, all that mumbo jumbo nonsense. And a huge special thank you to my patrons and my YouTube members who are on the screen right now. Once again, thank you, Dusk, goodness gracious, for that wonderful graphic to display all of these wonderful people. Folks, I really hope you enjoyed, and hey, if I remember, you know, also enjoy the bloopers and behind the scenes. Until next time, love y'all. Bye! Howdy folks, and welcome to another episode with me, Throwlash, on the Just Create SMP. This is episode, I don't know, like 9 or something like that. We are getting up there, ladies and gentlemen, on the episode numbers, which means we'll be having a video here pretty soon. A full-length feature film of the last 10 episodes. Ooh, Bessie, I can't wait. Anyways, we're here in the shopping district because we got some new stuff. There's all sorts of new stuff all over the place. This is a laundromat by Eggs. I don't know if I showed this off yet, but oh my gosh, it's genius. Who builds a laundromat in Minecraft? Like, it's such a good idea. But anyways, essentially it's the dial mat. Utility at its finest. I can't with this guy. So essentially what you do is you come in, you put your diamond in, and then it dyes stuff for you using liquid dyes. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Genius idea, Eggs. Friggin' love that guy. And then over here we have Mr. Beard's Stones. And yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory. You want to buy some stone products? You can do that here. And then there's that guy. You got a name? Oh man, I thought it'd be like Clemmy or something like that. Jeez. Anyways, so that's the new stuff. Let's glide on over to the new stuff, which isn't built yet. Yeah, not quite yet. And that's because today, Stam and I are going to be doing a little bit of stuff together, and this one over here is going to be run just by little old me. Just me. That's right. I want to put a shop in. I have no product for the shop yet, but I put another shop over here with Stam, and I think Stam is going to do the exterior of the build, and I'm going to do the interior of the build, and we've actually already built the farm for it as well, and I will show you that footage pretty soon. Yeah. And then over here on this gigantic stretch of whatever the heck I've decided, I don't know why I decided to take the whole place. Anyways, I'm going to put a cafe in. I'm going to put a little cafe. I did a live stream recently, and you can find me over at twitch.tv/throwlash_. I'll put a link in the description, and you should see it on your screen right now. Watch out, I won't get caught on fire by the torch. Anyways, chat came up with a really great idea for my leaves shop, right? My leaves shop. Yeah, I can make tea. I can make it a tea shop, a little tea cafe, and sell my leaves in there, but also sell builder's tea, right? Isn't that genius? So the only thing you need for builder's tea is water, milk, and leaves. Genius. So I'm going to sell leaves and tea. We're going to have a little cafe right here. It's going to be adorable. But before we get into our stuff today, we are going to name some pillagers about it. We've got Dillian and Dallian. And between Mr. Dilly and Mr. Dally, Dilly Dally, Dillian, Dallian, and all that sort of stuff, it was the top suggested names by far. So over here we have Dillian, and then right over here we have Dallian. Perfect. We'll find a use for these pillagers at some point. And my favorite thing is after they break their crossbows and they're pathfinding to you, they just stick their arms up. It looks like they want uppies. Come in. Uppies. Yay. So funny. Oh my gosh. Actually, I have a job for Mr. Dillian right now. Dillian can drive our bus. There you go, buddy. Dallian, don't worry, we'll get you a job as well. Honestly, I'm thinking of swapping out the blaze burner up here in our storage thing. Have a little buddy just sitting right there. Mr. Dallian, buddy. Hey folks, for this next bit, I kind of accidentally forgot to hit record while I was building a farm with Stam. Oopsie daisies. So here's my my replay footage of it while I talk over it. Cause hey, who doesn't love hearing my voice? Anyways, Sorry. We started building this from the ground up, starting with storage and a place for the minecarts to go and the frogs to sit, surrounding the frog area with glass and placing chains so that way the magmas can drop down to the frogs. Then we hired a little iron golem buddy and made all of these spawning platforms for the magma cubes, surrounding those in glass as well, and then ghast proofing it with glass. And here's what we're working with at this point. Stam put all the frogs in, and we have a little AFK platform up that you can't see right now, but it's up there, I promise. And then in here, look at this, we've been AFKing for a little bit. We got a whole bunch of frog lights and other stuff in here, getting a lot of magma creams, which, you know, hey, I'm not upset about, but look at all these froggy boys. Oh my god, little froggies. And we were running into a bit of an issue. I had to put an entire platform up here, and I had to put chains around these guys because the magma creams were hopping along over here, and they could actually hit the golems. It looks like a couple of them. One of them still has some damage on him. Either that or I just haven't fixed them up yet. But I've run this for a little while now, and I didn't think that they were getting any damage on them, so that's good. But yeah, if I'm just gonna free cam all the way up here, I don't feel like going up there. Just free cam all the way up here. We got a little AFK platform, and I'll spend a little time AFKing at this farm sometime soon. Yeah. But if you want to figure out what this is for, it was for the frogs. Just, you know, go watch Stam's video. Stam's incredible. Again, thanks Stam buddy for, you know, building this with me. It was really fun. And I did have a thought, I did have a plan for a more create-esque froglight farm, but I gotta be honest, Stam and I were talking about it, and this one's way faster. It's way faster, it's easier to build, and it just, I don't know, it just works better. So I don't think a ton of people are going to be buying frog lights, unfortunately. So we just decided to go with this one. It was easy to build. It's going to get us a ridiculous amount of frog lights. So we went with that. But let me know if you guys are interested in the one that I made. It essentially used the magma cream spawners and all that sort of stuff in order to, you know, get the things to spawn, and then belts and saws and all that sort of stuff. It was just unnecessary, but it was create. So if you're interested, let me know, and maybe I'll show it off one day. Anyways, back to Lagville. So Stam said that he's going to build the actual shop. We got to do the interiors, but we'll get to that later. There's another shop that I want to be building today. Well, I've got the schematic in. I have a material checklist. I got a little schematic cannon in here right now, and I got 13 pages of material checklist that I need to go get. Oh my goodness, this is going to be insane. I got to go just craft so many things, so many things. I don't even think it's all gonna fit in 4 shulker boxes sitting around this schematic cannon. Now, ladies and gents, if you know how I can get more than just 4 shulker boxes around a schematic cannon, please let... What is that over there? Oh. Okay. Looks like some people are fighting against non-renewable energy. Good for them. Good for those people. Anyways, if you know how I can get more than 4, and goodness gracious, if you know how I can get more than 4 inventories around a schematic cannon, that would be very helpful because, gosh, I hope we have enough space around this thing. I gotta be honest. But anyways, I'm gonna go grab all the materials that I need for this thing, and we'll go ahead and get it blasted into the world. And look at what we have here. Oh my gosh, I think this place is absolutely adorable. Look at our little corner cafe. Look at how cute this is. And we got some advertisement space in the top as well, just in case. I think this is where we're gonna put the kitchen. I'm getting a little ahead of myself here. I need some minecarts and some other stuff to put in here. But man, oh man, am I super happy with how this turned out. I'm just gonna hit a little cheaty free cam so that way we can see the whole thing in all of its beautiful glory. The top is a little squished, but I figured that's where I'm gonna put all of my storage, right? So I'm not too worried about it. And it could use some leaves. We'll get some greenery around, because this is going to be a leaf shop and maybe even a wood shop up top. I'm not entirely sure yet. We'll see. But yeah, we have our little cafe and our little leaf shop in the bottom. This is absolutely adorable, right next to Stam and my frog life shop. Isn't this awesome? This looks so cool. Stam did such a good job with this. I have to do the interior. I'll probably get that done here next. But man, I'm so happy with how this turned out. I got 2 little shops in one. Now, if we head on inside, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing on the inside. There's nothing upstairs either. I don't have any of that figured out quite yet. We'll get there. And one other thing that I want to do is I actually have a design for, what are these, the escape ladders? Fire escape sort of thing, so we'll get to that later as well. But what I'd like to do first is I'd like to put a little sign up. There we go, Throws, Leaves, and Wood Shop coming soon. If I had a fancy name on it, nobody would have any idea what I'm trying to sell. But yeah, oh man, it's so adorable. I can't get over it. But that is gonna have to wait for just a little bit. I promised Sam that I would get working on the interior here, so we gotta do that. Looks like this is all I got to work with. Oh no, okay, cool. We're cool. And essentially what I've done so far is I've pulled a stem and I cut the room in half, right? So Sam usually says like, hey, if you're dealing with a big empty space, split it up, and then it'll work out a little bit better for you. And what we can do now is we can actually have like the teller, I guess, can be sitting back here. We can have the counter come across this way, and then here is going to be all of our shop front, essentially. We could even have the counter wrap around like this, and it'll give us more space for shop front. Now, I think what we're going to do is right when you walk in, the counter will be here, and then we'll just have shelves of stuff. And then over here, we can have where you can actually buy the 4 different frog lights. 4? 3? I think it's 3. I don't really know how many there are. I gotta be honest. I could probably look that up. There's 3. We got 3 frog lights. Jeepers. I'm the best at this. So only having 3 frog lights, we really, there's only 3 things to display. That's not too bad. And I have a whole bunch of different supplies over here. And what I'm gonna do first is I'm actually gonna make the tablecloths for this. So I want one not there. I want one here, here, and I guess the third one can go there. So there's our 3 frog lights, little shelf things. I guess they kind of look like they have faces on them, don't they? A little eyeball there. Eyeball there. We've got a little mouth going across the bottom. Look at them little faces. Anyways, that's where we're going to put our frog lights to sell. And then we'll have our counter going. The counter, I think I want to make out of Viridium. I think maybe holding the counter up, we can put this in. Is that too chunky? That feels too chunky. Let's get rid of that. And I think for the output, we'll just have a barrel right there. Get a nice cyan seat for our little teller to sit on. And I think we might use a frog for this. I feel like that's going to be the most appropriate use. Which means our seat might actually have to go up here. We'll try it down there and we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I think I'm going to line the counter with these copycat slices. And essentially what that's going to let us do is it's going to let us have this neon bar, more or less, kind of like what Stam did with the outside of this thing up here. Look at this, little neon lights here. Isn't that fantastic? And I have no idea why, but I really want this nylium in here for some reason. I'm going with like a teal theme. I don't know if you can tell. It's probably a little bit too much, to be honest. Well, I got a little carried away. That happens to me. It happens to me literally all the time. Anyways, you walk in. There's still, I feel like there's still a couple things missing, and it is a mess in here, and I kind of wanted it to be a mess, but we've got these little neon lights going across here. We got neon lights going up there, and then behind here we've got more lights, and I'm just like kind of showing uses for the frog lights here, right? A little thing of drawers. We got a little eye blossom, and I'm curious if at night this will open. I don't know if it's going to open while it's in the little flower pot there. Still don't have our frog yet. We'll get there. Don't worry. Got to pick up here. His name is Paul Revere. And over here we have a phone, a little telephone, just in case. And then it's sparse. It's really sparse. But I feel like it needs like a custom painting here, like maybe some sort of weird cyberpunky painting or something like that. Ooh, it's getting nighttime. I wonder if this thing will open. Wow. That was incredible timing. I'm gonna go sleep now. But yeah, I think it's looking pretty darn great in here. Yeah, this either needs a painting or something. I'm not really entirely sure what to put there. And I don't know what we're gonna be selling these for yet. Obviously diamonds, I'm not sure how much. And back here we are growing up our little stock dude guy. But yeah, I'm super happy with how this came out. I think it looks pretty darn good, if I do say so myself. And Stam just did such a good job with an exterior. This is really, really incredible work. Thanks, Stam. All right, Stam's online. Let's go tell him we finished the interior of the shop. And there's some new developments here as well. Oh my gosh, look at this place. This is gorgeous. What is that? Oh, it's got like a little walkway on it. Hello? Hey, Stam! Oh my gosh, you're Steve.
Hi. I'm Steve?
You're Steve!
Oh, not for me.
That's hilarious.
I am Steve.
I even took Steve. Oh, so I took Steve off of my wings. So now, obviously, it went onto you. So now you're Jack Black. Look at you go.
Yep, I'm Jack Black. All along.
Okay, reloading.
Am
Hello.
I still Steve?
Chunks. Where are my chunks? No, you're Stam now. Hey.
Whee!
Oh, that's hilarious. Anyways, I did the interior of the shop, but there's a wall in it now.
Wasn't there a wall in it before?
There was, but I tore it down.
Oh.
Did you need the wall there?
No? No.
Oh. I tore the wall down and built the whole interior. Here, let's...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
like,
so
why
funny.
is there like half an interior now?
I don't know what happened. That's really weird. Oh, no,
Oh wait. You didn't build it back?
No.
Oh. Wait, what?
I wonder if maybe there was some sort of chunk error or something like that, and it just plopped
there
it back
might
in.
have been. Yeah, because it's back here as well, I think.
Yeah, I tore that out too.
Interesting.
Huh.
Is there anything else that's?
But I mean,
oh wait, I know why.
Oh, you built
must
a
have built it before I schematic cannoned in the entire thing. That makes sense, actually.
That's hilarious. Oh man.
Oh.
What's
This is
back
looking
here? Oh,
great,
frog
though.
pizza. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate.
I'm just gonna move that up one block.
Yeah, fair enough. So there are a couple things that I'll have to fix, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Other than that,
Yep, sorry.
No, it's all right, dude. It's good to go.
It's looking really good. And yeah, and then we gotta figure out a price.
Oh yeah, fair. Totally fair. I was thinking like a diamond or two per stack, but I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking like a diamond per stack.
All right, cool. Good. I
Or
was
maybe
like,
even
sometime I'm
two. too
generous, but I'm glad you're kind of in the same boat.
Why don't we start with 2 diamonds, and if no one sells it or buys it, we can always lower.
Okay, yeah,
why?
yeah. I like that plan.
All right, cool. Well, I can probably set up the shop a little later, just to have it all running.
Sure.
Should be too hard. I think I actually have everything nearly on me, because I just set up mine.
Yeah, dude, this
Just
is
set up 5
incredible,
micro
by the
boxes.
way.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely. I can't wait for the little walkway path, dude. I love balconies. I love
Yeah,
walkways.
I built the walkway, and then now I've realized it's probably going to be employee only. It's like...
Oh, yeah, yep.
Sorry. So it's like this, and then you have the staff only thing here. And it would probably be the same owners that owns the store I'm going to build on the other side here.
That's super funny. But hey, at least the staff can get to their respective workstations.
At least the staff can get there, right?
Exactly. You gotta be like top dollar to walk on this walkway. You know, I feel privileged right
top
now.
dollar.
Yeah.
Top dollar. Right. Well, then cheers, lovely Throwlash.
Cool. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Yeah. If you need help setting anything up, just let me know. But I'm pretty sure I left everything upstairs empty. So.
Yeah, sounds good.
Cool. All right, man. This was great.
All right, well, bye, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you. This was fun. I enjoyed. Now we have frog lights to build with, so that's also good.
Yeah. I honestly, I'm gonna use them a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Right. Real quick, we're just gonna 50-50 this or?
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right. Cool. Yeah. That's okay.
That's the easiest way to do it. I'll add a chest in the back, and if you claim diamonds, just put half of it in the chest in the back.
Okay. Sounds great.
Or
Sweet,
do you
man.
have a post box?
Yes, it's sitting in front of my hab unit.
Actually, I don't have a post box. So scratch that idea. Okay, good. Bye.
Chest in the back, love it. See you later, man.
Bye.
Oh my gosh, absolutely awesome adventure. Gosh, Stam is just such a good builder. Look at those candles up there. I don't know what those are for. Interesting. I wonder if that's like supposed to be smoke or something like that. But anyways, this place is really turning out super well. Look at this guy over there. Look at him. Stam's custom trees. Uh-oh. I'm gonna spend a lot of money there. But what a great adventure that was, hanging out with Stam, building Froglight Farms, doing all that sort of stuff. Man, I got to do more of that in the future. You know, I got to get this tunnel figured out. I got a little design with Foxy and then some sort of shop down under there. I'd like to hang out with Legion at some point. Oh man, what a great server with a bunch of great people. This is so much fun. Well, now that that shop is done, I guess you know what? We should really do at least the bottom floor here. Just make this look pretty and get ready for when we finally actually build our leaf farm, because we haven't done that yet. And I figured, you know, when we build a leaf farm, we're gonna have to build a wood farm as well, so we get the saplings to go with the leaf, you know, all that sort of stuff. Anyways, it just made sense to do a wood farm upstairs. Anyways, I want to break up this area a little bit because this is going to have a kitchen-esque area to it as well. We're going to have the burners right here, probably with the hood fans coming up right here. I think those will be perfect. And I don't think the kitchen has to be super huge, maybe 4 wide. So we'll kind of have this run over to here, and I'm thinking maybe something that size should work pretty well for the kitchen. And then this will be the counter here where you can order your stuff and you can talk to the kitchen folks right after somebody orders. You can just be like, hey, I need stuff for things. Maybe we'll round the corners here just because, you know, it doesn't stick up nearly as far. And then we'll have this area for little knickknacks and whatnot. Maybe a little seating area over here. In here can be your little tea shop sort of stuff. And then over here is your eatery. Obviously need a way to get into the kitchen. Something a little bit like this. And I wanted to toy with the idea of actually having oak wooden countertops. And I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna like this. I don't really know what else to use, to be perfectly honest. And then along the top, we can have some tablecloths. I only brought a little bit because I didn't know exactly how many I would need. Yeah, I might swap this out for a different block, maybe some sort of stone-ish type block. And then right here, we can have the till, and we can have like a little clicky thingy, right? What are those? Trapdoor. Jeepers. Trapdoor. Oh my gosh, I'm losing it. And then I think I want like an azurine wall going up right here. Just something that'll break this up a little bit and, you know, tie into the blue. And then, like I said, over here, we can have either more shop stuff or maybe just a little seating area. I think I want this to be the shop front more or less. And then over here, we'll just have more seating. Now here, I would like stairs to go up to the wood shop. And yeah, that's stellar. Yep, I really like that a lot. We've got the copycat stairs with the, what is it? Jeepers. Strip dark oak log and dark oak wood on the side here. And then we can advertise product going on shelves over here. This is kind of a dead space, but we might be able to do some other things over here, maybe some paintings or something like that. Yep, good choice there. Great, and that brings us up to the wood shop, which we are not focused on right now. We are focused on this, so perfect. That is fantastic. Now that's looking mighty fine so far, if I do say so myself. We've got our little till here, or cash register, got our total on the back, and then I forgot to put a thingy in. That's all right, I'll get that in a second. And then we got our counter here, and this is, you know, one of these is going to be for, ooh, actually, I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these, aren't I? I guess I'll do that one. So this one here is going to be for our builder's tee, and the rest of them are just for display. Yeah, this is working out pretty well. I think I might decorate this kitchen next. Now, my original thought for the kitchen was to actually make it like a little farm, to make the builder's tea farm, but I don't think I'm gonna fit it in there, unfortunately. The kitchen. Now, this is gonna be a difficult part for me. I've never really done, I don't think I've done a modern kitchen anyways, but yeah, we're gonna start off with a couple of flat top grills, right? And then we obviously need an oven, maybe 2 ovens. We could even stack the ovens over here. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, the ovens over there might not be a terrible idea. And to hold those up, we can just have some andesite scaffolding. So those are our ovens, and we can put something on top. I don't know, we'll figure that out. And then over the top here, I was thinking about chutes for the hoods, but those are they're kind of a little far up. Let me just stand on top of these here, flat top. They're kind of up a little bit too far. I don't want them in front of the window. And chutes also apparently are a bit laggy, so maybe we ex-nay the chutes, and instead we hand over to Stam's Iron Farm and we grab a couple of stacks of iron, and instead we'll try anvils. Now what I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to put a torch right here, and that should hold that anvil up for just a second, and I just want to kind of see where I want these to go. So we could try that way or that way, and I feel like that way is going to be the winner there, because you'll still be able to see out the window. It still kind of looks like a hood. Yeah, all right, I think that's how we're going to go. And I think we're going to have a couple of cauldrons here for deep fryers as well, and I'm going to have to figure out a way to make sure that those anvils don't fall. Maybe some string or something. We'll get to that later. Yeah, that's gonna look really nice, and we'll put some trapdoors around this to kind of like finish off that that hood-looking sort of esque thing. I think this is gonna turn out really well. And I want to try a nice alternating pattern of andesite and polished cut andesite. Excuse me, cut andesite and polished cut andesite. I just kind of want to see how it looks. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good for a kitchen floor. And with a little bit of extra decoration and a lot of polished stuff, this is coming along pretty darn well. I want to see if I can get some of the liquid dye in cauldrons just to make these look like deep fryers. You know, maybe get some like brown dye or something in there. It's just some gross oil. Ugh. But yeah, it looks pretty bland, pretty boring, pretty devoid of happiness or life, just like a real restaurant kitchen. Sorry, everyone. I used to work in a restaurant kitchen. Anyways, it needs a bit of decoration and it'll be perfect. Well, with most of this done, I think really the only thing we need to do left is actually build the shop. So I think what I'm going to do is have a couple of rows where you can purchase the leaves themselves, and we'll just use scaffolding for this. And I wonder, yes, it does block your ability to walk through, so that's good. Perfect, so that's great there, and then we'll put leaves on each one of these. I don't think there's 10 leaves. I actually don't know how many there are. Oh my gosh, there's 10. Oh, there's 11. There's pale oak. Darn it, darn it. I'll figure something out. And you know what? Actually, I am going to do this differently. I think what I'm going to do instead is I might set things up on like this wall here. So we've got 3 going along here, and then maybe we'll set some up right here. So you got 3 you can purchase there, and then maybe a little table in the center. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. So what is that? 10? I need 1 more. And maybe we'll put 1 there, and then we can put a little decoration or something here, perhaps. Well, actually, what we can do is this seems the perfect spot for a little flower pot. There we go. Great. It's kind of funny. I actually don't have all of the leaf types, so I can't put them up for even display. That's kind of embarrassing. Well, that's that. I think that looks pretty great. It's going to look even better once we have all the leaves on there, and we have our little builder's tee here as well. And I think what I might do now is go shopping. Yes, that's right. We had another shop pop up here. Oh, and it looks like, there we go. All of my stuff was gone here, but we have, advertise here. The mall, that's another advertisement. Where is it? There it is, Chosen's Delight, where automation meets temptation. And this is a little sweet treat store. I love sweet treats so much. So they are selling scoria. I believe that's scoria. We've got some berries, some chocolate glazed berries. We have some, what are these, sweet rolls? I need some of those. And scorchia. And I don't think there's a way to get the chocolate bars yet. So we can get 2 of these. That should be totally fine. Are you our little teller? You are, look at that. And they should just drop down through here. And there we go, there's our little package. So once we get a price on the chocolate bars, we can go ahead and buy some of those as well. But I just want to use these for decoration for right now. And I'll make some other things as well. We might sell apples in here or something like that. Like, I'm not going to sell any of this stuff. Obviously, I don't want to step on Chosen's toes, right? But I just want to display them because I think they're really cute and they just kind of fit the aesthetic, right? Yeah, that's super adorable. Golly, the chocolate glazed berries are almost as good as steaks are. As far as saturation is concerned. I just want to cut into our decoration for a little bit. Foxy just got on and we had the court case, and if you haven't checked it out, please go watch Foxy and Stam's videos because it was a riot, absolute riot. I decided not to add it to any of my videos because it really didn't involve me too much. But anyways, I kind of feel bad. For those of you who haven't watched Foxy's video, I'm going to give you a second, just go watch it. All right, welcome back. And essentially what happened was, spoilers, people, go watch the videos. Foxy lost his case, and now he's got to essentially do whatever Stamp tells him for all the IOUs, as well as build a nether hub for the entire server. And I gotta be honest, I kind of feel bad. I really do, because he was trying to do a lot of good for us, right? The people who actually gave out the IOUs. He was really trying to do some good for us. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write here in this here book and quill to Mr. Foxy No Tail, and obviously we're keeping the lowercase Foxy No Tail. I feel bad that you were doing right by all of us by trying to get us out of our IOUs. I'm genuinely sorry it didn't work out, and I feel that I threw you under the bus a bit in court. Sorry. Please take this book as a token of my apology. This book is a one-time, non-transferable, redeemable token to have me assist you with a task of your choosing. This is not an IOU. This task needs to be reasonable for a person such as myself to accomplish within a reasonable amount of time. This book cannot be redeemed for freebies or discounts of any kind, solely in the assistance of a task. Sorry again for throwing you under the bus, but I look forward to assisting you with stuff in future. Bro. All right, the book is written, and now I just gotta find Foxy and give it to him. All right, Foxy says he's at his island, so let's go give him his book. Foxy!
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi. I feel bad about some stuff, and I have this for you. You don't have to read it right now. You can read it on your own time. But yeah, if you want to just get a hold of me, and I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. You do. It's your book now. You do whatever you want to do with it. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. That's all right. I'll talk to you later. All right. See ya. I think he took that pretty well. Well, we got all the leaves in, and I gotta be honest with you, this place is really, really coming together. There's a part of me that wants to put scaffolding under here, yeah, just so they look like tables instead of just hanging out right here. I think this looks way better. I have a plan for the back of this thing too, and I think this area is pretty much done. I'll put a sign here that says like wood shop, you know, with an arrow pointing that way. Let's work on stuff over here. So I think this is a perfect little booth. Maybe one that wraps like this. So we have, you know, a couple of tables, or a table that goes like so. And then over here, we can do a little bit more decoration. We'll just have this whole area itself be a booth. Yeah, and then decor over here. I think that'll look great. I think we'll just have this be an area for seats. So I think we'll do a couple of 4 tops and a couple of 2 tops. I think that'll be fine. Now, this is interesting because the table would be right here. So maybe we change the way this looks a little bit. Yeah, something like this could work. This one feels a little cramped, but we'll see how that works. So we've got a 4 top over here, a 2 top here.
Throw!
Hello?
Mr. Throwlash!
Yes, hi.
Mr.
Hi.
You're not talking, sir.
Oh, hi. Sorry. Hello.
I believe I have the perfect task for you, my friend.
Oh, okay. That was quick.
Yes, it's not quite ready yet, but you will love it. I've got it perfect. So thank you very much for that. I thoroughly appreciate it. And if you could maybe get the other people that threw me under the bus to give me something similar, that would really help me out. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, bud. I'll see you soon. Goodbye.
Yeah, no promises, but I'll do my best.
Yeah, bye.
Well, that was quick, and it certainly wasn't ominous at all. Now, I know this looks really, really weird right now, but it makes sense in my head. We have a 4 top here, a 2 there, a 2 here, and a 2 here. Goodness, I promise it makes sense. It's going to be a little cramped for folks to walk by this way, but I think this is going to work out pretty well. With the way that we have it set up. And I'm not entirely sure what I want to use as far as like seat backs and all that sort of stuff. There's a part of me that wants to go cherry, as this just seems like the kind of place that would do that, if that makes sense. Like, obviously it's not going to work on these here, but that's okay. You know, something along the lines of that. And then we can put our scaffolding in. The other thing that I was thinking about, instead of, oh no, we would still have the seat backs like this. I was also thinking that dark oak might be nice with the pink-ish and magenta-ish tablecloths instead. It might go that route, to be perfectly honest, because I feel like the pink is a lot. So maybe we'll try this, and then we'll do dark oak signs on the side. Yep, I think that works out pretty well. Yeah, that is looking really good. I am loving this so far. What a cutesy little tea shop. And I'm trying out something a little strange for the ceiling. It's a little bit similar to what we've been doing so far over at the lab, where I'm just gonna put campfires and all that sort of stuff all over the roof, essentially. Some of these, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to get to. There we go, because I have to hit them on the side. Can I water bucket them from below? Oh, I can. Sweet. Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. Now I might get a couple of cherry leaves in here so that way we get the leaves falling, or I might also go get another one of those, what are they called? The blossom thingy that gives off particles. I might get another one of those. The problem with those is they spread the particles out so far. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see about that one. Anyways, I gotta get a couple more things. 7 should be enough, I think. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. So anyways, I have this idea for a bookshelf right here, and I have a problem. 7 wasn't enough. Look at that. Anyways, I have a problem where this sticks out on the side, and I don't want that to stick out on the side. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use some copycat vertical half layers, and I think we're gonna do this with stripped oak logs. And can I turn these around? I certainly can. Look at that. Perfect. So now it should just go up like that. Look at that bookshelf. Oh man, that is super duper dope. I love that. That fits perfectly there. Now, it doesn't really match with the rest of it, but it'll let you know that that is different, and I do like that. And I'm gonna do something semi-similar over here, but it's gonna be like your more traditional-esque bookshelf. And what do I mean by that? Well, we're gonna have these down at the bottom to look like shelves, and then we'll have some chiseled bookshelves in it on the edges, so that way it looks like a real bookshelf, and we'll just scatter these around, and then we'll put normal bookshelf-esque things in here as well. So we'll put these in here. I'm actually gonna break this one and put that there. And oh no, that's the only bookshelves that we have, so I'm gonna have to grab a couple more of those. And that might have been the last of my books. Is anybody selling paper? Ruh-roh, Raggy. It doesn't look like anyone is selling paper at the moment. Ow! Ow! What a jerk! That's stupidly hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, how long does this last? Goodness gracious. Doesn't look like anyone's selling paper, so I'm totally not gonna go steal some from Stam. This is my own field that I built myself. Absolutely beautiful stuff. I'm glad I put this gigantic field right behind Stam's building. Anyways, and with a finishing touch of a little pink lamp, there we go. We've got our other bookshelf in. Fantastic stuff. And I really think the only things that we have left to do in the shop is maybe a couple things on the ceiling in here as far as lights are concerned, and just other little tiny decorations around and about. Other than that, man, this place is done. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm in love. I'm in love with this place. Are you ready? All right. Not too much has changed on the outside. I want to get a little hanging sign over here somewhere-ish. I'll get rid of that in just a second, but you can already kind of see on the interior how much better it looks just with something inside. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. You ready? Look at how cute this place is. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. Now, it's probably going to be a little confusing with all the food all over the place when I'm actually selling, so I might have to get rid of some stuff, but I think it'll be a little obvious once we get, like, you know, the things on the side here that have the diamonds and all that sort of such. But isn't this place just adorable? It's so cute. It's so sweet. It's such a cute little tea shop. And I gotta get somebody to man the register, and I'm probably gonna put Dillian or Dallian back here. Just somebody doing the grumpy kitchen work, and maybe I'll get, you know, Dillian back there and Dallian out here to actually run the store. I think that would be adorable. But man, oh man, am I happy with the way this turned out. And then we have the wood shop coming soon. Upstairs, there's pretty much nothing. I just hid the chutes that go all the way up there. And then up here, I want to put a little menu. I'm just, you know, like a little something that looks maybe like a chalkboard that says menu on it, and then little scribbles or something like that. Yeah, I think I'll do that with the camera mod. It'll look super cute. But this tea shop needs a name. If anybody has any suggestions, please let me know down in the comments what you think this tea shop should be named. I have some thoughts, but I would love to hear from you folks. And reminder that it's a tea and wood shop combo, so if you wanted to come up with something along those lines, by all means, it would be really appreciated. But now I gotta build the wood farm and the leaves farm. Oh boy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is unfortunately all the time that I have for today. Thank you so much for coming on this journey with me, building this absolutely beautiful shop. I'm in love with it. I can't get over it, honestly. But it's been an absolute blast. Thank you again, everyone, for doing this with me. I appreciate you all so much, especially my patrons and my YouTube members. Thank you so much. Your name should be on the screen right now in Dusk's beautiful little art design thingy. Thank you again, Dusk. But folks, that is all the time that I have. Thank you again for being here, and I love y'all so much. Bye! Hey folks, and welcome to another episode on the Just Create SMP with me, Throwlash. In our last episode, we went ahead and we built this absolutely beautiful little tea shop, and we furnished the inside of it, and it still has no stock. I haven't fixed that yet. But just in case you forgot or missed it, ooh, isn't that absolutely beautiful? It's so cute and quaint in here, and I got my menu up as well. Still haven't done anything with the upstairs, but I did furnish this little area. This is like I got a little DJ dance area thing. I don't know, you can hang out here at night and dance, I guess. And we also worked with Stam on this. This is a little frog light shop. Isn't this so cute? We got little Frogger tins in here, and I don't think Stam has hooked this up quite yet. Doesn't look like it. That's okay. We'll get there soon. But you may have noticed in my video, as well as some other videos, that if you see behind me, actually, a lot of contraptions are shut off in this area, including my little windmill farms here. I still have that one going. My windmills up there are shut off. And the reason for that is because we were still getting a lot of lag issues, and we decided, you know what, we're not really using a lot of this stuff. Just shut it off since we're not using it, right? And Nodecraft actually got a hold of us at some point, and they were like, hey, your server's using like 95% of its CPU all the time, so we're gonna upgrade you to a better place over here instead of where it was. So, hey, Nodecraft, thanks. Seriously, the performance has never been this good. But what I want to tackle today, finally, is setting up a more permanent storage solution, and as you can see, off camera, I've been working on some stuff. We've got this chain conveyor that is going down into the second floor. I need to prettyify this, don't worry about it. And that is coming down here, and I'll get another chain conveyor around about here-ish That'll go around the outside of this area where all of our contraptions are going to be. But the first thing I want to do is I want to swap all of our storage upstairs to this down here. And as you can see, I have a little conveyor belt going already. If I can get in here, I can. What I've done here is I've actually tied... Am I going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to. Let's free camp. What I've done is I've tied into our... just directly into our windmill right here. So this is absolutely fantastic. Our storage will constantly be on, which is, you know, exactly what we want. Well, the next thing that I need to do is I need to hook all of these together. So I'm going to have to get back here somehow. There we go. We're going to hook these together. And I think I'm probably going to try and hook these up. But I'm not entirely sure because I'm not going to be... I'll think about that one. And honestly, I think that should do it. We've got both, all the belts, excuse me, spinning. We've got all the stuffs going on over here. We've got Throg Send and Throg Storage. And I think this is pretty much all we need. So anytime we request anything, it's going to come out of the packager, go on the belt, and it's going to go to here, and it's going to send it off downstairs to our little processing area. And then once it's done, it'll send it off to Throg Storage. And that should unpackage it into this barrel, and it should hit this belt and go across here and go into any of these storage vaults. Now I'm going to replicate these storage vaults right over here on this side, but I wanted to get this set up first, so that way it was a little bit easier to get into these storage vaults and do what I needed to do. But first, shopping. Hopefully I've got enough diamonds for this. Let's find out. And we do. Oh my gosh, that almost just completely destroyed diamond reserves. Uh-oh. Well, I might not have enough space in my inventory for this either. Well, I think that's everything, and it fits. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Well, that cleared Chosen out of item vaults, but hey, at least it's all in there now. My gosh, this was probably not a good idea, but that's okay. It's all in. And now I gotta figure out a way to get all the stuff that we have upstairs down here into this frog. The reason I want to get it into this frog is because I want it in item form. I don't want packages going all over the place. So I got a couple ways I could do this. The easy way is I just drill down from each individual one of these and hook it up with chutes, but that's going to be horrendously ugly, and I'm not entirely sure exactly if I want to do that yet. My other thought is I don't want to do that quite yet because not everything is hooked up. I don't have a way to actually access the items. And another thought that I just had, I really should have a way to shut off the entire base, right? Everything except for the elevator so I can still get around. So that way, when I'm not on, I'm not taking up all of this lag, right? All of that and everything and this spinning and all that sort of stuff. So when I log off for the night, I get to shut the whole base off and not have to worry about it. Oh my gosh, wait until you see this spaghetti. So I've got power running from the elevator all the way over here that's running behind the vaults, and it's clearing that one out. It is actually clearing that end vault out. Let me get some scaffolding. Hang on, I can't use scaffolding because the thing's in the way. Oh my heavens. So if I just look at this, it is clearing stuff out. And when it's done, it's gonna, I'll just put a thing on to the next vault. And all we've got is just a chute tower. Just a massive chute tower coming from that end of the belt, and it's coming down into here. And everything's just going in this vault. Now, is this the best way to do it? I don't know. Probably not, but that's okay. This is gonna be way more than enough storage before we go to the next area anyways, so I'm not 100% worried about it. And now really all I gotta do is kind of just play the waiting game, to be honest. Like, I gotta wait until that one vault clears out and then move on to the next one. I probably could put a funnel onto all of them and have them go, but I'm so concerned I'm gonna break something if I do that. Well, let's try it. So if I put this here, and I think it's just gonna wait. Yeah, I mean, kind of they're both going at the same time, I guess. All right, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until one's empty, and then we'll go to the next one. We'll empty the next one. Yeah, but let's wait. And I got all the filters set up again, so all those filters, I still got to do more filtering, but all those filters are set up, which is super fantastic. So yeah, we should be in the clear here, folks. We finally have a proper storage system. Now, I want to interrupt my storage process for just a second and talk about the tea shop. I asked for a name, and oh my gosh, did you guys deliver. And I want to just quickly apologize. Sorry for no Avatar: The Last Airbender references.
This tea is nothing more than hot leaf juice.
Iroh is ashamed, let's be perfectly honest. Anyways, folks, wow, you gave me so many suggestions, but the one that I went with, I'm in love with. I'm absolutely in love with it. There's a comment by Robin Laley 4758, thank you so much for this comment. The Arborista. Look at how perfect this is. The Arborista. Quality teas, quality leaves, quality trees. Oh, it's so perfect. And there were so many good names. Obviously, what is it? The Green Dragon and the Emerald Dragon or whatever it is. My brain just shut off. Again, sorry, Iro. But Arborista is just it's such a perfect name. And Dusk. Once again, Dusk, thank you so much for my art. You're just a lifesaver. You're incredible. You're wonderful. Oh my gosh, this is just so perfect. We got a little tree, pouring some tea into it. Man, I'm gonna finish this farm. But yes, we have immersive paintings now. Isn't that fantastic? And with immersive paintings, I don't know what these are. These are train signals. I don't know why they're in the sky. Don't worry about it. As I was saying, with immersive paintings, we also have the option for graffiti, and I think we'll grab 16 of these. And I just want to show off some things that members of my Discord have been doing. You might have seen at least one of these already. That Arborista, it's so good. If we head off in this little direction and we right click here, I think we can then do this. And I think, no, that's weird. Why did that not work? There we go. I just had to resize it. Oh my gosh, this is, it's so fantastic. Look at how good this is. Oh, that's so wonderful. Now, this one was also made by Dusk. Thank you again, Dusk. Absolutely wonderful. And there's only a couple more that we have to change that you guys might not have seen yet. And then we have this one made by Dragon. Oh, this is so good. And last but not least, we have this one as well, made by Lord Nix. Absolutely perfect. But yeah, folks, thank you so much for the art. And this is just, again, thanks for the names. They were all so good. But anyways, let's get back to this. Well, actually, before we get back to this, do you want that tea shop behind me? And how about this double windmill, the Hab thing, or maybe even this bus? Well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? I have released schematics on my Discord for any patron YouTube member or anybody who has donated gift subs, or excuse me, anybody who has a sub on Twitch, etc., etc., anyone who is essentially contributing in some way to my channel. Thank you so much, folks who do that. Links in the description below. But yeah, there are schematics now in my Discord. You can go ahead, and if you are a supporter of any kind, you can go ahead in the Discord and make sure your Discord and your other link or accounts are linked together, and you should be able to get those schematics. Okay, back to fixing things. And it's done. It's all done. All of our stuff and things are in. Absolutely fantastic. So I can go ahead and remove all of this, and everything is in here. Fantastic stuff. Now, it's kind of a little bit embarrassing how little of things that I do have, because everything fits inside this one vault. Didn't touch any of the other ones. Yeah, these next two are just empty, completely empty. So that's a little embarrassing how little that I have, but that's okay. That's all right. We're taking it slow. So I'm just gonna spend the next little bit putting my base back together, essentially. And at this point, I can kind of turn this into like an actual base of sorts instead of, I don't know. I kind of don't know what to do with the space. I can turn this into like a cutesy little living space. I can decorate the inside of it. Now, what I want to do next is kind of why I'm saying I don't really know what I'm going to do with this space anymore, because I'm going to put these machines downstairs. That's right, lining all of these walls here, I want the machines that will smash things and split things, saw things, as well as like wash and burn and all that sort of stuff. I want those machines to kind of line this wall here, and that kind of makes the Hab unit a little obsolete. I won't need any of this stuff in here anymore. I'll have a lot of this automated, and I'm probably going to tear all of this out as well, because at this point, I really just don't need it. So at this point, I kind of just have to figure out what kind of machines I want downstairs, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to snag some of this stuff. All right, here's our processing stuff. At this point, we have a press that's going to make things like sheets and whatnot. We have another press that can make us ingots and all that sort of stuff. We got a mixer for regular thingies. And actually, we might make this one the water one, and then this one for heated things. And then over here, we're going to crush stuff. Over here, we're going to mill stuff. And then we'll saw things here. We'll poke things there. And then this entire place will be reserved for, let's see, blasting, and then the other one, and then the other one, and then the other one, right? They'll all be here. I don't know if this is going to, I don't know how this one's going to work, but we'll figure that out. So now I got to make all the machines, and I feel like these are going to be relatively repetitive. So I'm going to build one with you together. I think I just need a frog in the back, a frog up front. The frog in the back receives, the one up front sends, and then just whatever we're doing in the center. I'm pretty sure that's how that's going to work, but I'm probably going to need more packagers and all that sort of stuff. So let's get some supplies. Now for our press, I don't really think it needs to be anything more than this. So essentially we're going to have a frog up here that is grabbing from there. And we'll put you there. Actually, I need a packager up there first. And I think we should have the frog be able to just grab off of the chain. The packager should just put the stuff in here. It should go across, smash it, and then that should go in there. And then we have essentially the same sort of structure, right? And I think that's it. So now the only thing we need is power. And I think what I'm going to do for power is I'm just going to take it from the top of this. I'm going to snake a shaft down and then run chain drive down the whole entire row. I know that's kind of unoriginal and kind of lazy, but I think that's going to be the best way to do this. And then we got to call this thing, what, Throg Press? I think. So Throg Press, then we got a sign on here for Throg Storage, so that should send whatever goes here up to storage. And then I believe if I put this on a clipboard and do that? Is that how this works? Throg Press, look at that. Now, does anybody know how to get, what is it, Throg Stock Tick out of here? Because this doesn't exist anymore. I don't want it in here. So if I send something to Throg Press, let's send an iron ingot over there. So it should come out, and it should be in that barrel. Oh, I think my chains are going opposite directions. Oh, let me slow that down real quick and see if that's the case. Okay, yes, those are absolutely going in the wrong direction. So let me go ahead and swap the frogs out. Okay, that's much better. I got power routed down here, and we have a speed controller up there. I can just go ahead and change the speed whenever I need to, and it's just running in a shaft along down here. And I probably should use chain drive, but I think it looks way worse. I could probably cover it up with panels or something like that. I really should use chain drive, but it's okay. It's all right. We're gonna use gearboxes and all that sort of stuff, and this looks horrendous, but it's okay. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to plop this on here, and we should get our ingot pressed. Obviously, it's really slow because I slowed everything down. And then we have ourselves in here. Whoops, no longer in there. We have an iron sheet. Fantastic stuff. Now, if I put this in here, nothing happens. And the reason nothing happens is because we don't have any power going to this, which we are going to fix later. I think I have a button in here, so I got a lever. That's close enough. And hopefully, when I flick this lever, we should get a package. And why did you spring all the way over the... Oh, because I broke this earlier. That's why. All right. I accidentally broke the chain drive earlier, so we'll just plop you right back up here. There we go. So that should do the thing now. And just to test, I'm going to pretend that these are iron sheets that went in here, and it should package, and it should... That's the wrong spot. I swear I'm not completely incompetent, just mostly incompetent. Oh my gosh. But we should have some glass panels in storage now. And we have 2 frame glass trapdoors. That's what they were. Sorry, I've forgotten how words work. Now, the other thing I want to be mindful of is being able to shut off each individual machine. So for example, on this one, if I want to shut off just this machine, I'm going to go ahead and put a clutch here. And the next machine will do the same. We'll put a couple of gearbox in, all that sort of stuff. It should wire up essentially the same way. So I can shut off this machine, I can shut off this machine, I can shut off this machine, turn them on, etc., etc. What I would really like is to take a comparator output on the back of this barrel, and then if there is something in the barrel, it turns this machine on. And then if there's nothing in the barrel, obviously it will shut it off after a few seconds, right? Let everything process through. But we'll get there when we get there. That's a future Throwlash issue. What I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to wire up a few more of these, and we'll see where we go from here. And wow, ladies and gentlemen, that's every machine in. I'm actually, that's a lot. This took me a while, I'm not going to lie. So over here we have Throg Press, which looks like he's not going to the right spot. You know what? I broke the chain on accident. So now we have Throg Press, we have Throg Pack, which is going to pack stuff. We've got Throg Dry Mix, we've got Throg Wet Mix, and we've got Throg Hot Mix. And Hot Mix over here is just, I gotta figure something out. Anyways, we have Throg Crush, we got Throg Mill, over there is Throg Saw, I believe. Yep, Throg Saw, Throg Poke, and then Throg Smelt, Wash, Cook, and Haunt, I think, all being run on this one fan here. So it's going to be super slow, but hey, if we need just a couple of things done, we can just send them where we need them to go. Now, there are a couple of things that I need to do. One major thing, is I need to actually put item filters on these, so that way things stop and get processed before they go. I want to put a mechanical arm here that is also somehow attached to this clutch, but we'll worry about that later. that is going to be, oh, actually, we could just put it up there. That's just going to feed this thing charcoal when there's stuff here. And I need to run a pipe into this guy so that way he can have some water. I also need to right click all these frogs with a clipboard so that way we can get them set on our little stock ticker up there. And I still have this, which just shuts the whole thing off. Just shuts the whole thing down. We still have our storage going, so that's fantastic. But the entire factory-esque thing is shut off. And I have this running at like 256. No, I have it running half. Yeah, I have this running at 128. Let's see what, nope, overstress. It's all right. And that is A-okay. We'll keep it at 128 for now. We don't need it really faster than how we have it. So I am, man, I'm pretty happy with this. I gotta be honest, I'm pretty excited. This is gonna be fantastic. But that is kind of phase 1 in this underground lab sort of area. Phase 2, I think I might stick a tiny little cobblestone farm right here, and we'll have the frogs just, you know, throw the cobble up and down on top of that thing. And that will start phase 2, because phase 2 is really gonna be small automation. I want this wall here to be some sort of like automation type thing where we'll have just a couple of stacks of a couple of things on hand, things that we use all the time, right? So yeah, that's going to be phase 2, little cobblestone farm. I think I'm going to put it there. I don't really have space anywhere else besides down here. And if I wanted to make a huge cobblestone farm, I could put one down here. I really don't need it to be that big, to be perfectly honest. So that's, yeah, that's phase 2. Phase 3 is figuring out what phase 3 is. I'm not really sure. Phase 3 might be finished decorating out there. I don't know. I'm just glad phase 1 is mostly done. We just got a couple other things we got to do. Oh my gosh, people, this is almost done. Eggs actually came over and helped me out for like an hour or two. It was an absolute blast, great conversation. He's going to be releasing a video, if it's not out already, pretty soon about that conversation. Just go check out his channels, please. Eggs98. The guy is just, I've said this once, I've said this 1,000 times. He's a good egg. Anyways, he came over and he helped me out with a whole bunch of stuff here. As you can see, we've got our pulse timers on. They're going every 15 seconds. And then on each one of these clutches, we have a redstone link. And I'll show you what's going on in the back here in a second. And then this is just completely new. It's completely different. Eggs helped me rebuild this, and it makes so much more sense. He's so wonderful. And there he goes. So like I said, over here we have our clutch, and then we have a redstone link on it. And when I go around back here, those of you who are redstone inclined are going to understand this a little bit, and those of you who aren't, buckle up. Anyways, anytime something goes in one of these barrels, for example, I'm going to do this one because I took the andesite funnel off, so nothing's going to come out of it. I'll actually put it back on there. There is a comparator right behind the barrel, and it's going to power this block, which shuts off this torch, powers this, or depowers this, which turns on this torch. When this torch turns on, this redstone link turns on, which is this one right here, okay? And this one is the redstone link that turns off the clutch, right? It sets it to not powered, okay? And that is actually going into a pulse extender, so even when that barrel's empty, that's going to be on for about 10 seconds. I might have to extend this. Anyways, the other thing that happens is when this torch turns on, we get another pulse extender that goes into this block. This torch turns off, and then this turns off, and that's going to happen for another 10 seconds. And the reason that's so delayed is if I were to do it immediately, right when the last item left, this would stop working, right? It wouldn't smash anything else. So I've got it on for another 10 seconds, which as you can see is a long time and should give enough time for everything to get through. And that's the same for most of the things. I've got this for the packing stuff. I've got it for the mixer, the water mixer, which I haven't put the water in yet, the blaze burner, the crushing wheels. And then back over here, it's a little bit different just because we didn't have to deal with the curvature of Foxy's tunnel. So this one is just comparator coming out of the barrel, goes into a pulse extender for 10 seconds. This torch is always on, so the actual redstone link that connects to the machine itself is just always on, so the machine's not on. And then this triggers the whole system to turn on for 10 seconds, because this is going to power this block, depowers the torch, which depowers this for 10 seconds, and it powers this, which powers the whole system for 10 seconds. And the only other thing that's different is Eggs put all this in, and it makes sense, don't worry. Essentially, this is coming from the gears that are all going through here, the shafts and all that sort of stuff. It's coming over here, so when an item gets into one of these barrels, comparator comes out, and it is on top of this fan here, right? Comparator comes out, turns this on for a minute, which is doing the same sort of thing the other stuff is doing, except it's just turning the whole system on because this here is on top of this clutch. So it's going to become depowered and this system will work for a minute. And I had to set it for a minute so that way something could smelt, like a whole thing could smelt. And I hope a minute is enough. I haven't actually tested it yet. Let's put this funnel back on here before I forget. But all in all, that is this almost completely done. There's only a couple other things that I need to do here. For starters, I need to get a mechanical arm on here and just, I'm gonna put a whole bunch of like charcoal in a barrel that's going onto a depot and just have the arm pick up a piece and put it in here. And as long as this is on, the arm should be able to put something in here if it needs to. So I don't need to do any crazy redstone link stuff with that. And then the only other thing is, if you can see this packager here, I need a frog that is going to put stuff into this deployer, right? So for example, if I'm going to use this deployer to make andesite casing, I need to send the andesite alloy first to this, and then the stripped logs to this, so that way this thing already has andesite alloy in it in order to deploy onto the logs, right? And this is all connected, so New York Telephone, it should be good. So all I gotta do is get a frog, give it a name, and then add it to the system. And then the hard part's gonna be remembering stuff. So we'll call this one Throg Poke Ingredients. And I gotta remember, if I'm gonna use Throg Poke, I gotta send the ingredients first to that. And I also got to add it to this clipboard, and I should be able to just put it there, and now it should be in the list. Yeah, Throg Poke Ingredients, great. So for example, if I send something there, let's do just one copper ingot, and then I send another one to Throg Poke, I should get a copper casing out of that. And that was running. I didn't check to see how many copper casings that I had. Oh, it might still be in here. It is! Look at that! And then it should, there it goes. Oh my gosh, awesome! So cool. Okay. Don't get too excited, but I'm actually really excited. Oh, that is fantastic. So I just got to remember, I got to send the exact amount of ingredients here that I want to make. Oh, that is so dope. So perfect example here. Let's say I want to make a mechanical arm, right? And the only thing I'm missing is brass sheets. So I can come up here and I go 1, 2, 3. And I can send those off to Throg Press. And then in about 15-ish seconds, I should have 3 brass sheets. And I just heard the package come in. So if we just go down over here, look at that, 3 brass sheets. Okay, hang on. Okay, mechanical arm, and oh my gosh, this is the greatest system ever. Let me try that again. Mechanical arm, boom, and then I gotta just remember to do this, send, fantastic. I made a little cobblestone farm, but it's got some issues. It's kind of spilling all over the place. I think it's because it's making stone and not cobblestone. So that's a super easy fix. I'm not too worried about that. I'll just pick all that up, and I want to keep one in my pocket. And then back here, I have a little redstone link on it as well. Now, how am I going to have this thing shut off when I have enough cobblestone? And that's where this little factory gauge in my pocket is going to come in handy. If we head back up into our storage, ta-da, look at this guy here. And I've got this factory gauge linked to all of these vaults here, and I put that on there, and I'm gonna put cobblestone in there, and you can see we have over 9,000 cobblestone. And then we're gonna set this here with a bed and some cobblestone, and that is going to link downstairs. Now, I wanna set this to however many stacks, and I think I just want a shulker box full of it, and we have 149 stacks, so that's a lot. Anyways, what I want to do is add a new connection, click on this, and now the cobblestone farm, because those are linked together and I have over 27 stacks, the whole cobblestone farm should have shut off. And there go that. Shut off. Now, I don't want to do too much automation just because it's kind of unnecessary, you know what I mean? Especially with all the things that we have around. I don't want this place running all the time, you know? But I do want to just play around a little bit, I gotta be honest. So I think what I might do is I might try and get some, I don't know, iron nuggets maybe? So for example, if I send a cobblestone off to the crusher, we'll get gravel, and then I can send that over to the washer, which would get us some flint and some iron nuggets. Now, I'm not entirely sure how all of this works. So I think what I need is some gravel, and then I think I do this. So we're gonna get gravel here, iron nuggets, and flint. And then I can also, on that, do this, which will then get us some iron nuggets. Now, I think I just have to set this to however many I want. I don't know, 9 stacks of nuggets? I'm not entirely sure. And I'm just gonna do this backwards, I think. So I have to add a connection here. So we're making iron nuggets to create this, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, okay, so this recipe is in Throg Pack? Oh, I have that backwards. Oh, okay. How do I clear this connection? Okay, let's try again. So do I do this? Connect to here? Ah, yes. Okay. So it's missing a target address. So if we go Throg Pack and hit OK, that's going to send our things down, and we should get another iron ingot out of that. So we have 68. Oh, okay, and I got to stick that up to 9. So now 9 are going to do the thing. So I should have 69 ingots. Heck yeah, very cool. And if I wanted to, I could even put that into whatever the heck they're called there. So anyways, this, we need to... the stacks amount, it doesn't matter to me. Okay, let's go here. We'll add a new connection to there, and then we need to add a new connection to there. And I think I'm doing this right. If I were to send 16 gravel, I should get 2 of these, and that's gonna go from the Throg Wash, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no target amount set. I would just, I guess a stack. I don't really need more than a stack. And then this one is coming from here, and this is Throg Crush. And I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. So if I go downstairs now, we should have the washer and the crusher working. Crusher's not working. The washer is. So why is the crusher not working? How come nothing's going into Throg Crush? Oh, because we don't need to, because we have enough. Oh, I just want to sneak in here. How many do we have? Not that many. And if I go in here, we have 34 promises. 38 promises. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that might get out of hand kind of quick, but that's okay. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. You shouldn't be worried either. And then at some point, once we start to get nuggets, they will immediately get sent out to make, once we have 9 of them, it'll immediately get sent out to get iron ingots. So we should see that come up here pretty soon. Yeah, there it goes, which 25, 16, 7. Awesome, cool. So then those will get sent downstairs, and those are getting sent in here. All right, cool. So that should send another set in. Awesome. And now that it's only sending 9, I'm just going to clear that basin out. Okay, so in the same vein, we should be able to go down here and make sand, right? If I do this and do another connection to here, and then that would expect it, I think it's 1-to-1, right? Yeah, so it is 1-to-1 for sand, which is also going to make us some flint as well as a little bit of clay, and I would like 9 stacks of sand. Fantastic. And then that sand we can actually use to do multiple things. For example, if we blast it, we can get glass. If we haunt it, we'll get soul sand. And if we wash it, we'll get clay balls. And the clay balls I'm not entirely worried about, but I would like the other 2. I want to make sure that we have glass and soul sand. All right, so we've got glass, we have soul sand, and then the soul sand is going to give us quartz and nuggets. Oh my gosh, look at how convoluted this is. Now, obviously, I could make this look a little bit better, but this is what we've got so far. So this all stems from cobblestone, and we've got the machine shut off now, and I actually fixed the farm. You just have to put cobblestone in here when you build the whole thing, right? So just put a line of cobblestone, and then you can put your drills, and then your lava, and then it will just go down here. As long as there's cobblestone starting, you'll be good to go. So anyways, we've got, 9 stacks of gravel, which is fantastic. We've got over 1 stack of nuggets, which is good. We got 9 stacks of ingots. We've got 9 stacks of nether quartz and all of this sort of stuff. And I'm also making andesite, which we have enough of. And right now I am making andesite alloy, which is incredible. Now from here, I'm not entirely sure how much more automation I'd like to get. I think I want to just make a tiny little list of things that I'm like almost always going to need, right? Like this is perfect. Andesite, always going to need it. Andesite alloy, always going to need it, right? And just have a bit on hand all the time. Just a bit, just in case we need some stuff. Now, I might do something like 27 stacks of glass, so that way we have an entire shulker box of it, just in case we need it. But again, I also don't really know if we need that much. I'm not entirely sure. So I'm going to make a list of things that I just feel like we're going to kind of always want on hand. And we'll go from there. Hey, the world is our oyster. You know what I mean? Like we could even take this and now use it to make casings. Like we can make, always have 3 stacks of casings on hand once I get the wood hooked up. And I feel like that's what I want to do next. I don't think I want to make this entire thing a wood farm, but I might stick 2 of these spinny farms down in here, maybe 3 of them. And then, I don't know. Like, there's so many options. I don't know what to do. Well, next on our list, I want to make a little bit of builder's tea, and I'd like to do this over here, and I gotta be honest, I don't really know how much I'm gonna need a ton of this. Let's put a little scaffolding down, and I'm kind of mocking this up in real time, so, you know, bear with me, people. So, for the builder's tea itself, we need milk, water, and leaves. So the leaves, I think we're going to do kind of the same way that we've done over here. We're just going to have a packager and a frog port. The frog is going to be connected to this, asking for leaves, and it's just going to roll across a conveyor belt. It's going to get mixed in a mixer. Kind of all the normal stuff. We're going to have the clutch there with the redstone link and all that. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, no, this is totally not wrong. This is absolutely not what we need. This is going to make liquid tea. This is not going to make the tea stuff that we want. Goodness gracious. Okay, I have to rethink this. Give me just a minute. All right, this is gonna require a lot of space, and I mean a lot of space, because I need leaves to go in, I need milk and water to go in, and I need a pipe to come out of it. So I'm gonna have to, I don't even know if this is gonna fit here, to be perfectly honest, especially with having this as the input. We might have to make the tea downstairs. Could make it maybe over here, because I kind of want to use this space for some other farmy-like things, but let me do some thinking. I'll get back to you guys. Okay, I think I got it this time. So essentially what's happening, we have the tank here that's going to hold the milk. We got the cow that's, the milk's going to come from. We have a deployer with a bucket, and we have this whole crazy shenanigans setup. So deployer's going to poke the cow with the bucket. We're going to get milk. This is only allowing milk buckets out, so when it comes out, it's going to drain into here. The regular power is going to suck all the milk out and put it into this fluid tank, and then it's going to roll, the bucket, empty bucket, is going to roll over onto this depot, get sucked onto this depot, sucked onto that depot, sucked onto that depot, and then sucked out into the chute, and the empty bucket's going to go back into the deployer. Rinse and repeat. Now, I have set up back here. It's kind of hard to see. Maybe we free cam this one? Yeah, let's free cam this one. So I have a threshold switch that's looking at this tank, and if it's not full enough, the threshold switch will not give out power, which is perfect because we don't want the clutch to be powered if this isn't full enough. And then I have this inverted with the exact same measurements. So if this is not full enough, this is powered. And essentially what that's going to do is power this thing to turn off this clutch, right? So that way we get power over there. And I can show you, the reason it's not working right now is because I didn't put the other redstone thingy in. Hang on just a second. Now, if I put this redstone link in, everything should start firing, and bam. So we get milk, bucket goes boop, 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 comes back out, and we get milk again. That's a little unfortunate that it turns on the entire system over here as well, but it's really just belts, so I'm not super worried about it. So this is going to fill up and fill up and fill up until it gets about 30 buckets worth of milk, and then it will shut off. It will stop. But I love. Hang on, I gotta free cam this. I love watching the little bucket go around. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. It's so good. So this gives us way more room in order to actually make the tea itself, and the tea I think I'm going to make in around about this spot. I think we'll start it over here, so it'll come out to about here, and then it'll swing swinging around this way. So we have the milk coming from here, going into a basin. We have water coming from over here, going into a basin, and then we actually have the tea coming out and going to a tank that's going to be sitting about here-ish. And then it's going to be deployed onto, it's going to be spouted into glass bottles, which will come out about this way, and then a frog will spit out the bottles over here. So enough yapping, let's get to it. I just gotta find exactly where I want everything to be now. Good news, everyone. I just finished a 5-hour stream. 5 hours, oh my gosh, actually, a time of recording. Today's my birthday. And we did so much. We got so much done. It's absolutely incredible. It was so much fun. Oh my gosh. Thanks for everybody that showed up. Don't forget, I have a second channel where I throw all of my VODs. I'll go ahead and throw that up on the screen right now. And you can follow me on Twitch at https://twitch.tv/throwlash_. Links in the description, on the screen, all that's normal stuff. Yeah, but we got a lot of stuff done on stream. We got this. This isn't it, but this is most of it. I went out to the end and I did a whole ton of end raiding. Just Ooh, gosh, I hit so many cities, and I've got these 3 elytra and then another pair in here. So I got 4 backup elytra, which is fantastic. I have some gold, some other stuff. And then I also got all of this stuff in the end, and then we went to the nether, and we've got a netherite upgrade smithing template, and I actually have 2 of them. One I'm going to give to Eggs because he is in need, and I got a beacon. And the beacon took for friggin' ever. Absolutely forever. If I head down to Wither Skeletons, I almost killed 100 of them, and I got 3 skulls. Like, what are the odds there? But we got one other thing, and it's this. Ooh, look at how fast I am sneaking now. Oh my gosh. So, Swift Sneak 3 is just, it's so good. It's so good. And that's not all, folks. That's not all. I also did this, and it's horrendously ugly. It looks absolutely atrocious. Oh my gosh. All right, why are you on? This whole system keeps bugging out, and I don't know what is going on with it. This one, it's the mixer. Why is the mixer lit up? Oh, you're trying to send, I thought I fixed that. Goodness gracious. Apparently I have not. I wish to reset all settings. Reset all the settings on that. I don't want that to be a thing anymore. Ugh, so frustrating. So I'm a big dumb idiot, and I did the cobblestone and all that sort of stuff wrong. So now this thing just continuously thinks, what are we making now? What are you doing? Oh, you're making andesite alloy. All right. I mean, I'll let you do that. That's fine, I guess. Okay, that's shut off now. Good. All right, that's gonna make, oh my gosh. That's why my soul sand kept running out. So for some reason, this system kept thinking that my soul sand was running out, and I was like, why? No, it's not. It's not running out. Knock it off. Turns out it absolutely was. It absolutely was running out. Whoopsie doozles. Yeah, my bad. So we're good now. Everything's cool now. So my issue was I thought that cobblestone and diorite made andesite, and it's cobblestone and diorite makes sorry, I'm really tired. I thought cobblestone and quartz made andesite, but it's cobblestone and quartz makes diorite, and then diorite and cobblestone makes andesite. So whoopsies, it's my bad. I'll go ahead and fix that at some point. Today's not that day. But what I would like to do now is I would like to apply these smithing templates to my armor. I don't think it's gonna be that terrible. Oh, you know what I don't have? I can't do that. I don't have any netherite. So I think what we'll do instead is we're gonna take our boring machine. It's gonna be a little boring, but that's okay. And we're just gonna head into the nether, and we're gonna go get as much netherite as we possibly can. All right, after all that, I think this is the recipe? Is that right? I think so? All right, cool. Yeah, that's totally the recipe. Hey, I know what I'm doing, I swear, folks. Now, the only thing that sucks about this is I need an entire netherite block for the builder's jetpack. I would really, really like one of these, but that would require, what, 3 more pieces of netherite? Ugh, is that worth waiting for? And then also worth doing all our gear, not doing our gear? Ugh. Okay, I think what I'm gonna end up doing is we're gonna do our silk touch pick, our shovel, and I think our armor as netherite. And the other stuff we can wait on because I don't really use these 2 nearly as much. So I think those can wait. And I get cover me with debris when I do the entire armor set, don't I? Yeah, a full suit of netherite armor. You know what? That can wait. That can wait. I'm not gonna do that just yet. So now I need, what, 6, 7, 8? I need 8 more pieces of debris, or 8 more netherite ingots, excuse me, which is what, another 32. It's another 32 pieces of ancient debris. Oh my gosh, it's such a pain. And there we go. I'm a little more prepared for the next time we do this. I got a little fire resistance potion, which is going to help us out immensely. I don't think I want to go back to the nether today. I'm kind of nethered out. So let's finish some more project, huh? And by finish more project, unfortunately, what I mean is we are out of time today for this episode. My sincerest apologies, folks. We didn't get to everything that I wanted to, but hey, that seems to be happening. Look at me in my fancy new armor. Isn't that fantastic? But we accomplished so much. We accomplished so much in this episode. Huge shout out to Eggs, as well as everybody in my live stream for my birthday and my 10,000 subscribers. Ladies and gentlemen, holy moly. 10,000 subs. Isn't that absolutely insane? Thank you so much, everybody, for your support. It really does mean the world to me. I appreciate it so much. But I'm gonna have to work on all the other stuff. As you can see, I got rid of the tree farm. I'm gonna have to work on all the other stuff later. I'll do it between episodes or maybe a little bit next episode. But anyways, folks, what I do want to say is a huge shout out and thank you to all of my patrons and YouTube members. Thank you so much for your support. I really do sincerely appreciate it. a lot. And I also released my schematics. There are schematics for multiple different things that are now available on my Discord to any supporters and patron or YouTube or even Twitch subscribers. There is a little section in Discord if you're a supporter that you get access to, and you get access to a couple schematics like my giant dual windmill or the tea shop or the floating bus, maybe my hab unit if you're interested in that as well. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much to all my patrons and YouTube members who should be on the screen right now. And until next time, my name is Thrillash. Don't forget to like, subscribe, all that crazy nonsense, and we'll see you in the next episode. Bye!